Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are in the world. And
Hello.
welcome to day 8.
It is day 8, yeah.
Yes. Of the Critical Hit Community Spring Smash 2025. Hi.
Hi.
I am Janini Bean.
I am Loopy FF7.
Yes, we are co-located, which makes things a lot easier.
It does, indeed. And we are bringing you today a very interesting Final Fantasy VII showcase. It's interesting for me, anyway. So, what we will be doing is the boosted version of FF7 on HD console with a bit of a twist. So, anyone that follows FF7 or even follows Final Fantasy speedruns might be aware that in the last few months a massive skip was discovered by two of the most known people in the FF7 community, Cait Sith and Kuma. This skip effectively allows you to just stroll across the ocean to go from the end of Midgar right up to the end of Disc 1, where we fight Genova and the very famous cutscene occurs. Obviously, this has completely revolutionised the whole any percent category for HD console with boosters. It's been a source of contention for some. There's a lot of controversy and debate about which category who wants what. The four of us here are all Final Fantasy VII booster runners, and we like both of the routes, especially the old one that involves slots, because it's got a lot more to the game, a lot more skips, it's a lot more involved, whereas the Oceanfly route takes away a large chunk of the game. So we thought, what better way to showcase for our wonderful charity event here the differences and the change in these routes than doing a relay race where one person has to do the old slots route and then the other person has to do the Oceanfly route. So that is exactly what we'll be doing in this relay race today. So we have Janini, who will be doing the slots route, and myself on this team doing the Oceanfly route. On the opposite team, we have Busatai, who is doing the Oceanfly route, and Drayaxis, who is doing slots. As far as I know, Busatai, due to time constraints, is going to go first, so we'll be seeing Oceanfly and slots at the same time. It's going to be very difficult to know who's ahead, because Busatai is going to skip a lot. We all have a fair amount of incentives. I have slightly less, I'll be honest, just so that we stay under estimate. Basically, if you want to slow us down, use those incentives wisely. I know Dre has quite a few that have been redeemed. Busatai has a few. Janini has quite a lot, many of which I think can still be redeemed.
Yep.
And I have only just put mine up. So there are all the usual fun and games like flushing the toilet and getting extra chocobos, doing extra places, missing skips to get unlimited limited DLC content that we never see in a boosted run. So there is lots there. All of that, of course, will make this race a lot more interesting, but ultimately it will be supporting the animals, and that's what we want to be doing here. We want to raise a huge amount of money for Blue Cross UK, an absolutely wonderful charity that do so much support for animals, lost, sick, injured, pets as well, support for pet owners, veterinary care, rehoming services, psychological help for owners, even financial support to get medicine and care for people's pets. Even things like bereavement support, which losing pets is a huge deal for people. So this charity really does a one-size-fits-all for anything related to animals and pets. They're such a great cause to be supporting. So anything that we can raise in this showcase is just wonderful. We've already managed to raise £1,293, which is huge for day 8. We are very close to our next milestone run, which at Elite 69, £1,337.69, we will see the return of the Professor, who will do the Sly trilogy on PS2, known as the PS2 Fector run. I'd love to see that be included into our milestone week. It's a 18-hour run, I believe. So, hey, if you want lots of Sly and lots of the Professor, then please help us reach that 133769 target. That would be neat and nice. Righty, without further ado, I think, do we have a Busatai?
You do.
We do.
Hey, I actually
I've been-
changed my source so that we can actually hear you now. So apologies for that.
Oh, it's okay. I didn't say anything. I was listening intently, so we're good.
Wonderful.
Are you feeling ready for this race, Busatai?
No,
How
because
is your
all of
ocean fly
my
doing?
terribly.
Terribly.
We're gonna
Okay,
watch.
well, I feel slightly better that my ocean fly is okay, but I might not even get to ocean fly because I have a 40% chance of dying after Midgar. That's very difficult to recover from. So we'll see.
We'll see. We my incentives have been met as of last night.
Yes, I noticed.
All the time skip stuff have been.
Yeah, I know your Wutai got redeemed over a week ago, so.
So yeah, Yuffie, Wutai, Pagoda, and then last night Gungaga, which literally is just go to Gungaga, get Titan.
Me, Gungaga.
Exactly, that was the name of the redeem.
Beautiful.
And Vincent has now been redeemed as
Vincent
well.
as well. Ooh, lots of juicy DLC in Bustai's run. See, I don't have those things in my Oceanfly run, so at least someone is going to show us the DLC. Brilliant. Well, Janini, are you ready to do some slots?
No.
No? Bustai is not ready to do some Oceanfly?
Yeah.
Well,
At least I don't have to do slots.
in that case, I think we should get started. So
Yes.
if you're both ready, I will count down from 5.
Yep.
It's okay if I run my own timer for
Yep.
just so I can give an accurate time at the end.
Yep.
Cool.
Okie dokie then. So, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go for the animals.
I'm gonna be sick.
That's a good start. My teammate wants to be sick.
Well, you've got 2 minutes to ponder.
Yeah. So I will do my best to commentate this run. Obviously they're doing 2 different routes. We've got the game audio from Janini at the moment, who is going to be doing the slots route. She is actually following entirely my routing for this, so I've got no notes. Hopefully I'll be able to commentate. I mean,
You are the notes.
Who needs notes?
Notes
I
for
have
nerds.
I can't. I have notes, and then I just don't read them correctly. Which is what
I
happened
do
yesterday.
exactly that as well. That's how I died to Carry Armor the other day, because I forgot the big menu that says Trank Cloud.
I
We don't
misread
need
where
to
I was supposed
try.
to force encounters for a grind, and then threw off formations, and then I got magic breathed.
Oh.
That was fun.
If you pick up the fire amulet first, you'll be alright.
Yeah. Where do you even get that? At the icicles?
Next to icicles, yeah.
Yeah, it was just pre-icicles.
Ah.
I don't know if you want to turn the sound this on.
Oh, we have no volume.
You might want to turn it down as well. Right. I am going to attempt to do avalanche naming skip. I will probably fail because I suck at it.
Same and same.
Hey, Hattie Grim, also known as Regiroth, who will be featuring in our showcase later this evening.
Would you? Luckily for me, it's not a matter of run death if you don't get the name skip. So I'm just going to attempt it, and if I don't get it, then well, it's just time loss, and I've got to do a slightly different strat on Guard Scorpion.
So what name skip effectively does, the hints in the name, we squeeze past the point where we name Cloud and Barret. And it saves about 25 seconds. And makes the rest of the routing a little bit easier for me to go. Okay, so this fight can be RNG, it's one attack. It's good, so I've done
Or 3. If you start, like how you do.
Okay, so going into name skip. There's a very clean name skip by Busatai there.
And then I fumbled the putting 3 times back on.
Oh, I did that and
Oh.
failed.
You're not in the spot.
Fine, I'll just.
Yeah.
That's where it told me to go. That was beautiful.
That was very good. Pro naming like that. Yeah, this relay race is going to be quite interesting. I think it's really interesting, Wedgie, because obviously we're having both routes against each other to start with, and then both opposite routes against each other second as well. So it's going to be really hard to tell where we're at until sort of Dre and I roughly converge somewhere, if that happens.
It's part of the
that's
mystery.
cute. You think that I'm not going to be so far behind that Dre's already finished by the time you start.
It depends if Buster
Very
saves
unlikely.
before Ocean Fly and has to do Midgar again or not.
Oh, yeah, I probably should do that, right?
Shh. There are several places I would recommend saving today. Before carry on,
Yeah, me too.
One of them.
Yes.
I way off in the other direction because we are on a world tour, folks.
Notice Buster doesn't hold time to get the extra two there.
I was trying, but I fumbled.
Defend is your friend, by the way, when you want to get to Cloud quickly from Barrett.
Fair.
That means you can press right and then mash and you won't leave time. Not that I should help my opposition.
It's difficult, isn't it? You
No,
know,
it's
this
fine.
is why I was
I
helping
completely
Dre
lost count.
Yeah.
on 10-2, you know.
Okay, so Dre through and Janini in.
It's okay, I lost count, and I already have cross slash, so...
You had cross slash already.
Yeah, because I lost count. Because I was fumbling menus. You have to understand, it's 8 a.m. here, and
That's when
I
I
haven't had
started
any
this morning. That's when I did that run this morning to practice.
and I've had no caffeine or nothing. I'm
Oh,
just
oh.
going off of raw emotion at the moment.
It's fine. It's fine. It's all
Welcome
good.
in, Arazian, someone who has redeemed many of Buster's incentives. Thank you for your donation. Where's Cloud going? He doesn't know who he is, let alone know where he's going.
That's very true. That was a beautiful ladder wrap.
It's not, Dre, I've timed it. I tried that and I tested that a long, long time ago. It's about 25 to 30 seconds slower.
So I have an incentive maybe coming up to playing Tifa.
Oh,
Indeed.
same.
Yep. So if you want to get those incentives in, the pinned post gives you the link to all of the runners tiltifiers in today's race. The problem with doing that approach, Dre, is that both Scorpion Tail and Search Scope are very slow animations, and you will get several extra turns for no reward in the Corneo fight. You get all the extra animations in the Guard Scorpion fight.
I did a world tour, so I
You
picked
did.
up the potion.
And the only difference you're saving is the difference between a Braver and a Grenade for all the extra animations. You do not get the second search scope, by the way, mate. That means your weight tracking is slow. I don't get second search scoped with the right ATB to start with.
I will say my weight tricking is pretty freaking terrible.
As is mine. It's fine.
I mean, I was fumbling quite a lot earlier, so...
I mean, when I say it's fine, we all know it's absolutely not fine, but you know, it's fine.
Yeah. So, Buster now going into Jessie Skip. This is a paralysis dodge that avoids about a 10 to 15 second explanation with Jessie showing you the picture. Dre, you need to get 3 limits off before he does search scope. If you can get 3 limits off before search scope, you will not get the second search scope. Right, so get yourself into the bottom menu and then talk to Jessie and talk to that dude at the same time. That avoids the paralysis. You can then exit and clear that text box at the same time, come back, and that's Jessie Skip.
I will attempt it twice, and if I fail it the second time, I'm just gonna...
Yeah. So not worth doing it more than twice. It is about 10 seconds. It costs about 8 seconds to retry it, so.
Oh boy.
You didn't hold down.
I did! I did!
You didn't.
I did!
You didn't, because the skip would have worked.
I did.
You didn't.
My nails are getting in the way.
Then because of that, you didn't hold down and
I
right.
did! I held it! Look! You've seen me doing it! Oh, no offence, Wedgie, but go away, Wedge.
Wow.
This is driving me nuts. My slots was really off.
Do I have a redeem for Tifa's name or no?
Not that I've seen come in.
Okay, then she's just gonna be T.
Just gonna be T.
All good. So we did have a redeem for Tifa's name, but upon investigation, it was meant to be red, so I had to edit the Tiltify thing.
Ah.
I do still have the Tifa coming up.
Yep, if someone wants to name Janini's Tifa, you sure can.
The other one that I've got coming up is the Materia tutorial, which will sink about 2.5 minutes.
That's a very painful time loss. If someone redeems that, it forces us into ×1 speed for the entire tutorial.
Which is about 2.5 minutes.
It is 2.5 minutes. It's very painful.
But for the animals.
I might pause and redeem that myself.
Will it take you more than 2.5 minutes to redeem it?
It might, because PayPal be slow sometimes.
PayPal and Tiltify. They have fun together sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
So no name for Janini's Tifa either. T. And T.
D&D. Still not looking at the names.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
Yeah.
What?
It's not
Thank
like
you.
I
That's the
haven't
right guy.
schooled you on this route before anyway.
Boing. So bust in the shop there, so 21 grenades, and grab this all and ether at the top. This is important for Gill Route and for an easy wall market. Boss time now going into guard skip, one of the major skips of the run. We have to squeeze past these guards with some very pixel perfect movement.
Why did that not work? This is what happens to me all the time in runs. Just things where I'm like, that should work.
You just have to repeat it.
So I also have an incentive to skip that skip and do the second reactor and name
Oh
Eric.
my goodness.
Yep. So our bus is through. Nice. 12-13 guard skip. So Buster in the wall market section now. We specifically choose not to get picked. It is actually quicker, and we need the fights with the Corneo dudes. And even with the fights, it's still quicker.
Funny this thing, I don't actually need them because I already have cross slash, but yes.
Yeah, it means you can do like Dre said, and on the second fight do bolt all and grenade. The person does get in the way. Celery potions. And guard skip time. As it has not been redeemed to skip it.
Well, whatever.
And Janini through on guard skip. Nice. No. Yeah. Yeah. All good.
All good in the hood.
Nice.
That was nice. I normally like have to again do all sorts of random stuff to talk to that dude. He does not like talking to me.
So, Bus is already in Corneo's mansion.
Oh god, squats. Ugh.
I expect 21. How many squats did you get, Bus?
17.
17. There you go. There's your target.
I'm lucky if I get.
And he got
like,
18, I think. I lost.
I'm lucky if I get 14 most of the time.
I'm annoyed if I get 20.
Oh, bog off.
I'm like,
Bar.
Yes. Yeah, we're talking about squats. It's not helpful.
Yeah.
Don't go and do squats yet. Down left or down right?
It's alright. Clyde just wanted a drink. I nearly called him school then.
You might as well be. They've all got issues.
Yeah. Issues and tissues.
It is, yeah. Two openers.
Yeah, whatever.
17, you're tied. 17 for 17. Okay.
That's good
Alright,
for me.
so-
That is very, very good for me. I'm very happy with that.
Reset. We got to do it again.
Stored up.
We'll mark it, yeah. I'm not actually
probably
looking
not
at
gonna
these
need the
notes,
notes.
at all. It's more for the menus, really. I know where I'm going.
I can help you with menus.
Yeah.
They're old menus for me now.
And Nemesis.
I have to decide
These stairs are
when
very
I'm going
difficult.
these extras. That's the thing I'm worried about.
It's Bassatai going into apps. Now, one of the reasons we did that, all those fights, and we wanted cross slash, is because apps is actually susceptible to paralyze. So we paralyze apps with cross slash and then spam him with grenades. Is he going to get the crit? No, he's not.
Nope.
I've still never had a crit. I got preemptive yesterday. That was nice.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Intentionally?
the other day. It's quite nice.
Not intentionally. I have routed it intentionally. It's just slower.
Yeah, it's about the same sort of time with all the messing around that you get back from it. So it's like, why don't you just make life easy on yourself and just YOLO?
So, absolutely no problems with apps there. Very tricky movement screen now on the train graveyard. Let's see how Janini gets through the Corneos. Bolt goes up. Don't forget to be checking out those incentives. We can massively change the shape of this run. Oh, toilet flushes, everybody. You can't miss the toilet flushes. Best way to slow people down.
I'll give you a free one. Sorry, I'll give you a free one for luck. Why not?
Cloud, mate, where are you going? I nearly called you school again. Old habits die hard.
What are you doing, Tidus?
Zidane, what are you doing?
It's blatantly Clive, come on. I mean, Clive has a Buster Sword.
I mean, Tidus is the one that absolutely triggers me because, yeah, anybody who watched that Spiro Duo race the other week will absolutely know.
Ooh, Buster Clive very unlucky on the RNG there with an instant pyramid.
I had good ATB too. All of them did.
Just hope for no electromag. That's good. Yeah, I'm expecting to see some toilet flushes. I believe all 4 of us have it as an incentive.
I don't have it as an incentive, but I will give you one.
You do not? Ah. Well, if you want to see some toilet flushes, then you need to donate to Janini's campaign.
While we're talking about incentives, may I plug something that's not Final Fantasy?
Absolutely.
So the milestone run that I had submitted, which is Paw Patrol on a Roll, which is basically just 2 hours of hell for me. Not because it's difficult, but just because it's mind-numbing. But if you want to prolong my suffering, for each mission, they have collectibles. They have 200 like coins and 5 like big coin things. So I will collect all of them in all the missions. Mission 1 and 2 have already been redeemed in the 16 missions. So.
16 missions. Wow. So that's another 14 potential incentives there when we have the return of Buster in our milestone week.
Yes.
Can we get Buster to run Paw Patrol in costume?
No, that's not an incentive.
That's not an incentive. Do we think he should do it anyway? Absolutely.
I don't know if I can't see the chat, so I don't know if that's you stirring the pot.
No, that was Arazian.
Yeah, I figured.
Who now says you're a coward. And Wedgie has also jumped on it, saying he seconds that. And Dreaxus has said, do it. Oh, no, you don't need it.
No.
Yeah.
You don't understand how long it took to get that paint off my
roots.
face.
I know what I'm doing.
I don't.
That grease paint would not come off for like 3 showers.
Oh, wow.
It was bad, dude.
Yeah, Dre wants you to do a hundo.
Gotta pay for it. If all the missions redeems
It's
get
not
met,
basically a
then
hundo.
it is a 100%, not a all missions run.
Stay around hard.
Circular movement isn't what Janini's friend.
No. Okay, that was actually pretty good.
A few thoughts that were nice. I'm getting there. So it should also be worth mentioning that Janini, I think, has done 2 or 3? 3 completed FF7 booster percent runs. Myself, Dre, and Busty have probably done in excess of 30 to 50 runs. So there's a little bit of a difference in experience there
I
as
am
well.
absolutely the underdog in this thing.
That was a very nice Reno fight.
I got 2 off before the pyramid, which was beautiful.
So I imagine there is also an incentive to name Red 13, which will be coming up fairly shortly for Buster.
Mine's already been done.
Redeemed.
It's been
Mine's
redeemed.
still available.
Ah, there we go.
seem to immediately match Barrett to talk to him to get him on the thing, because otherwise he runs around like a lunatic.
He's a bit of a lunatic.
He is a bit of a lunatic. That is very fair.
Dre might try and get Oceanfly in a run. Nice. It's about time you learnt it.
He said that yesterday. I'll believe it when I see it.
Yep.
Love you, partner.
Just I only bought 41 grenades.
Yes, my route is different. I don't grenade motorball.
Oh, you're on TMD's new route, aren't you, Buzz?
Yep.
What do you do for
Yeah.
motorball then?
1 round of grenades limits.
Wow, slow. So much slower.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's a reason. I never asked. I don't know why. I just decided that if I was gonna copy that route, or do
probably
that,
so that he has enough gil for
Choco.
Choco Law.
yeah, because
I mean, I
if I
have
buy
7
the
gil
lure
left
and the
when I
greens,
buy
I
it,
have
so-
I have either 7 gil left or like I don't know, like 70. It depends on if you get the extra potion on the first fight.
Yeah,
I suppose you
it's
get,
7 or 32.
you'll get the
There.
extra gil from doing. Oh no, you don't
I
kill
need-
carbon bangle.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I don't do carbon bangle.
That'll be probably it then. A part of it.
It'll be that. I pick up the extra high potion. I pick up an extra pot if I don't get the pot in the first drop in the first fight.
Which I routed purely by accident because I picked it up.
I pick up an extra potion in Train Graveyard because
Yeah.
TMD's route does not use greens. And so by the math, I was like, well, I should probably have a safety gil for greens.
Yeah. I also pick up the extra ether in Aerith Garden, so this allows me to buy extra things that I need.
Yeah, I
So I
don't
get 51
do that
grenades,
either.
I get 11
Dude, what the
trains. So if you got grenades by 51.
Yep.
Hence this whole conversation.
Yep.
Buster Tie is on a circular movement percent.
I am going to pick up that elixir if I grind into it.
I
Absolutely.
have to pick up the elixir.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
your.
you need to.
I saw your run the other week, Bus, that absolutely
Yeah, but she-
needed that
She
elixir.
did an aqua lung.
Yeah.
Yep.
So both
So
the
there's
current
two-
Oceanfly routes have a massive point of failure in them. With Buster Tie's route, or TMD's route, which uses Aqualung from Genova, if he doesn't get Aqualung, there's a problem.
I will be safety saving before Genova, and I will be grabbing the elixir as a backup.
Yeah.
Whoops. But if RNG goes terribly, then yeah. There's 2 elixirs you can grab in this run. You can grab this one, and then there's the one in the shell hut. So realistically, you could go with 2 elixirs, but my goodness, if you need 2 elixirs and a safety save,
It's better to reset.
I don't know if it's better to use the elixir or watch Aerith die again, but
It's quite a lot.
I'm imagining that's my thinking.
I would probably go with the elixirs.
That's what I was thinking too. But boy, let me tell you, when you're in it and she has an aqualung and you have to elixir, it certainly doesn't feel faster. It feels like hell on earth.
You can't magic breath Shizo,
Nope.
right?
Because it kills him. Because, lightning. Going through there. Batteries.
Weight tricking done there nicely by Bus. No attacks, it's how we like it.
Oh gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Oh, Janine's coming up to pipe jump time.
Yeah,
She
that's
sounds
why,
excited.
That's why I said, oh god. Although to be fair, I did get it first try. Last time I did some practice, I did it first try with the visual cue. I'm used to doing it casually with the audio cue, which is a little bit scuffed.
Just want to quickly jump in. You're not far from Shinra building now, so
Flushes.
toilet flushes. If you want to start building up those toilet flushes, now is the time.
Yeah, so the audio Q isn't particularly consistent on.
Ooh, nice and through the guard save.
I've been
I got
practicing
caught
that
earlier.
a lot.
I still made it through mid-guard, but it was
Second
like
try, not bad.
42 minutes, so I was just very sad. What's the code?
Doesn't matter. Of course, it's the last
because
one.
This costs you loads of time.
Yeah, you don't need the elemental, so whatever. I really should learn the IGT and just do that.
It's not so reliable.
Oh really?
Boosters on.
Yeah, I
You,
did
you,
use
have to,
D5.
you have to turn the boosters off.
Yeah,
Ugh.
the
Even though it
boosters,
doesn't affect IGT.
it does really weird stuff.
Yeah.
I remember when you were looking at
FD minute.
FD Minute that we were having all sorts of problems with the timings.
You do FD manip in your run, right?
Not anymore.
On the old slots route.
Slots
you
I
did.
do, yeah.
Okay.
And I have managed to do it in a run once.
I remember my DMs blowing up that day.
It took a lot of work.
Oh boy, let's go!
There's your free flush.
B, thank you for the luck flush.
You're
That,
welcome.
was it a luck flush or were you flushing our luck away? Or flushing your own luck away?
Oof, all of the above. It could
All
be.
of the above. So Janini is making her way up to Shinra building now.
Oh god.
She's got to get through the guards yet, so you've got a little bit of time left if you want to
That's why I started doing godding again.
get her to stand there and flush the loo until Shinra building floods.
I hate quite a large proportion of this run.
Enter ending credits. You flooded Shinra building, everyone died. Genova didn't ever make it outside the Shinra building, and that was it. Character designed by Tetsuya Nomura.
My menus are going to be scuffed now because I had to pick up that elixir.
Any menus are fine.
I mean, I don't use the optimum menu strut, so I should be okay. But yeah, it's just like things going to look a bit weird.
Use now to R1 around, it'll be fine.
Oh. Calm, skip.
Yep, we've just had a double, one donation come through. Should appear on the screen in a minute, so I didn't hear it. That is quite a nice chunky donation of £45 from Anonymous, which says Janini will now do calm, skip, and watch the movie Part 2. I don't know what that is.
That is Midgar.
Oh.
Midgar.
Oh, well, that's a
I'm glad
big delay.
I'm glad I got the where to go. And what that has done is pushed us over the milestone for
Oh,
professors.
there were no toilet flushes in that, for the record. And naming Red 13 has also not been redeemed.
Everything
Yeah,
knows how
I
much
did.
it
Limits.
pains me
Yeah,
to
I know.
Not Tifa.
put this name in, but here we are.
Hey, TMD.
Don't mind me, I'm just sucking.
Don't mind me, my test run gave me a BPT of 219 with my red route. Just don't mind me. And that's Rusty with mistakes. I'm looking at sub 215. Whether I grind it or not is another matter. I hate it. Yep.
I actually got good at that earlier. Calm skip.
And it was all for naught.
I know, right? Never mind.
So I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I
that's-
was focusing on what I was doing there. The donation was for you to Do calm. And what was the other thing?
Do
What was
calm
the
and do Midgar raid. And yeah, that has brought us to the milestone run of the Professor, who will now be doing that 18-hour Slide Trilogy PS2 Fector run for us reaching Elite 69 in total.
Thank you very much for your donation. Extending my suffering.
So Red 13 has been named Sunstone, based on the incentive request that was made. So that was completed. Just wanted to put it out there.
Coming up on my red as well.
Yeah, what's quite funny, TMD, is I managed to do a test run, finally, and get it through today, which took quite a lot of doing. But of course, Safer was like, oh, you think you're going to do a nice run in PB? Have a Shadow Flare on red.
Yep.
Thanks for that. Match. Love it.
Why do I always go in there?
So yeah, I lost 10 minutes to having to redo the whole of Northern Cave. That was fun. But then the second time he did it on Cloud, and given that Cloud has cover, missile, and reflect, I laughed as Safer Sephiroth did 5.5k to himself.
Door, Cloud. It's a bit like school. He doesn't like doors. So he's afraid of doors. What kind of grown man is scared of the door?
The one to test there, Dre, would be Switch, because I think Switch has ×3 on and off in different places as well. Don't quote me on that, but...
Switch is also really super inconsistent with its timing.
Yep.
Not that I know
Switch
anything
is
about
just
that.
not viable for speedruns. On any game.
World Tour.
No flushes have been redeemed. You literally have until the end of this dialogue if you want to see any flushes. Well, by the way, that our message came through on our Discord for donation alerts for the Professor's run. It came through at 13:37 local time, and his target was Elite 69.
Oh, beautiful! Beautiful. World Tour.
So the bus is flying ahead at the moment,
No need to be expected.
but his nemesis is coming soon.
Yes, that is. Nice unneeded
crit.
crit on the on Dark Nation there.
You can bravery and kill, by the way, slightly quicker. Bravery does about 150.
I've seen it under roll. Fairly recently. Clyde, where are you going, mate?
Into Genova's tank.
Yep.
Just make the reunion
Just
happen.
wanna hug. Right, no red incentive.
No red incentive. So I'm going to guess he's going to be called R.
He's gonna be called wherever I stop pushing the button.
He's also available on my campaign, and for both Dre and myself, Red 13 is the main character. He's our main damage dealer. So if you want to see lots of your named character, that's that's the one to choose for me and Bus. For Dre and Nini, it will be Cait Sith that you want. Re!
I called it. I called it. I said re.
For Bree.
Hate the targeting.
Oh yeah, sample targeting is garbage.
It's just up left. As long as you
Yeah,
only
but
push
it
up left,
sticks
it
so
never
much.
fails. I don't know why people struggle
No.
with it.
Mine sticks a lot.
Because I have nails that are like nearly as long as my fingers. Speedrunning as a girl is
So,
hard.
what are you naming Aerith?
Slum Drunk.
Slum Drunk.
You said name the Slum Drunk, so I named her Slum Drunk.
Yeah.
Seems like the obvious thing to do.
Wait, what?
Pretty sure I picked up the names again.
I hope so.
I hope so too. I mean, it's not like I need it at beta, but you know. I
You
can.
can get the
Pick
June
mine
one
up in
if you
June
need to, but yeah.
I mean, imagine forgetting one of the most important enemy materials in your run.
It is the most important materia in the run.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you forget all, you'll survive. If you forget poison, you'll survive. Forget enemy skill. Yikes. I guess you would still survive actually, but it would be very slow.
Very slow.
You'd have to kill with Ifrit.
Or Chocomog.
Or Chocomon.
Chocomog is available on my campaign.
Up, up, up.
Right. Bint.
So I guess the good thing with doing it by limits there, Busto, is actually you stun lock it, so he can't attack you.
Well, I'm on
with
active as well,
priority.
by the way.
Hmm?
I put it on active too.
Oh, interesting.
But yes, if done correctly, he just sits there like an idiot. So.
Yeah.
Second try Barrett escape.
Not
No, I
bad.
don't need to.
Am I up on the... Why am I up on the thing?
I don't know. The entire screen is downward.
World Tour. Hey, Hammy.
Hammy, where are you going? Where are you going?
World Tour, babe. World Tour.
I'm not playing Guitar Hero.
Where are you going?
I am a pro.
Just hold right.
I am a pro.
Stop adding inputs.
I am
this-
a pro.
This
at
is
this game,
flashbacks
right?
to when on my birthday stream, my wife started speedrunning with my instruction.
Oh. Right, so Buster is going to catch Chocobo, and then he will be going into the Ocean Fly skip.
Well, allegedly.
I mean, if you want to fail it a couple of times for me, that would be really appreciated.
Well, in practice, I did fail. I failed a lot. 7 in a row it was.
Yikes. Whoa. Thought your Chocobo was going to run away then.
Yeah, I forgot to hold time at the end. Oh, yeah, it's sneaky there. There's part of the entire room coming up here.
Yep, took a long. This bit is a pain. You have to land on the grass exactly as you touch it. So the game thinks that you're on the cave side, but teleports you to the other side, which means that Chocobo is going to be dismounted. It's an incredibly annoying
Especially when you double
setup.
up.
The actual Ocean Fly bit isn't too bad. This part, on the other hand, is awful.
I think that's it. I looked right.
I would hazard a guess and say you had it.
Well, if not, I'm gonna just catch another chocobo. Yeah, we have it. Safety save time.
Apparently you don't reset after this.
What do you mean?
just go straight into the skip. That might be why you're soft locking, by the way.
What? I've never done that before.
Reset the skip. So if you get off the chocobo and save,
What?
you have to.
139. Dog.
Domination.
Yes.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda is what it sounds like to me, guys.
Yep. But yeah, I thought you had to take an encounter if you get off the chocobo for a save there. You have to take an encounter to reset the whole chocobo position and thing.
I think it's fine. I think it lands exactly where it needs to be. I could be wrong, but
Find out.
well, we'll soft lock because of me, not because of that.
Right.
If you soft lock in the
Toilet break.
last spin, it's usually because you've stored too many triangles, so you've double bumped or you've stored a triangle somewhere else.
Yeah, that's what Zergu said, but
Yeah.
I don't know where or how. So.
Well, it's got your position before you got on the chocobo stored because you haven't reset it. So you've got a triangle stored there.
Ah, it's an interesting theory.
That's my theory on it anyway.
So what's the fix?
The fix is when you save, you dismount, get on the chocobo and take an account of the solid. And then you haven't got a cloud dismount.
Ah.
stored.
Okay, interesting. Oh, I get it. I get what you're saying. Okay. Huh, that's interesting. I didn't think about that.
So what Buster is doing here is effectively just glitching out further and further across the ocean. It's very complicated to explain. If you would like to know in-depth details in extreme detail, there is a video by Cait Sith on YouTube that explains everything together. It's very technical. The other way doesn't work on HD. Well, I just managed to get it to work.
Oh, there. Oh, bye, Red. Oh, bye, Barrett.
Everyone has died. Okay, so second to last part of the bus tonight. It's going to go wrong until he returns to the ocean in a second.
Correct.
And nearly on motorball.
Dude.
Moment of truth. And he's through. GG.
Well, don't GG yet. I have locked on the way back before.
The only way I lock on the way back is with really bad movement.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, that's happened very rarely.
Ah, see? Womp womp. For no reason at all.
Oh,
Yeah, weird lock there. I don't know why.
wow. I didn't see you do anything. I mean, your movement for the last section was a bit all over the place. I would get around to the 9 o'clock position on Midgar and then only run left and then right back to Midgar. But I
may
also
have been
question
input.
resetting the chocobo here.
Well, I got,
You've got plenty of time.
no, it's not even that. Just
I got
is what
comp
it
to
is.
do now.
But this has been 2 weeks of practice has been exactly like that. Like, oh, what? I've soft locked again.
So, Janini is going to do some DLC, and we're going to get a thrilling story from Cloud.
It's
That
a
is mostly
story,
true.
okay?
Yo, Cosmo, how many Life 2s are we going to get? It's a trick question.
All of them.
Actually, no, Cloud will still die. Good luck on the second attempt, Bus.
Thank you.
After this come skip, which I am very skillfully executing. There will be a Chocomog.
No, Life 2.
Whoop whoop. Where I will pick up the Chocomog materia and we can watch the tail feathers. Oh yeah. Because anybody who knows me will know that I'm absolutely mad about chocobos, and if there's something to do with chocobos, then I'm all over it. All of that stuff. I want to go home, don't I? No, I'll go to
Go to
Tifa's
the gym.
house. Hmm?
Oh, Go to the gym. Go to the hotel.
Do you not need to go to Tifa's?
What the heck, dude? So now he's not falling in the ocean. So third try, let's go.
Yikes.
This is what's been
your
happening.
second bonk was a bit high. The one in the ocean with the blue dot. The blue dot should be like half a centimetre into the world map, and yours was on the top of the world map.
That was probably a frame off then. Well, that's wonderful. Just completely screwed.
I
that up.
shouldn't help you. This is
Actually-
the one chance we have.
No. Because I'm gonna do what you said. You have to understand, it's been 2 weeks of racking my brain and watching multiple different people's videos and being like, what am I doing wrong?
And it's impossible to tell from stuff like that as well, isn't it? Like, because you don't know what they're doing and why it's different, and it looks the same, but it's not, and it's obviously not, and something's going wrong, and you're just like, what's going on?
And the thing with me is I get incredibly frustrated. I'm a fixer by nature, so it's incredibly frustrating, like when something just inexplicably works sometimes and doesn't work. So I can never do code.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like not knowing how something works, so yeah, I've got a massive problem with like just blindly following notes. I really don't like it. I like to know why I'm doing things, because then if you know why you're doing things, then you can get a mitigation for when it all goes wrong.
Like me flailing around in Pokemon Red yesterday. Why is it all going wrong? I don't understand the game or the run, so let's just hope for the best. Yeah, didn't go very well for me.
Yeah. Itchy nose. Yeah.
It could have been so much more awkward then.
Yeah.
That had gone wrong. For the record, I was itching Janini's itchy nose and like could have probably like brained her. Chance.
Yeah, I know. Just suck at movement. I know where I'm going, I just can't do it.
Movement am hard, yo.
It is.
It is when you're not used to a certain part of the game too.
Well, when did you last do Calm?
It,
Casual playthrough?
I can't remember if I had it in my first one in the previous
Oh,
one.
what the heck?
Cosmo, we will have to discuss that as hosts. Purely because it's 18 hours.
Yeah, I have got some potential time slots for most of our milestone runs. I just need to better availability on those side, and then we can get those confirmed. But I'm a little bit busy right at this second. Mashing.
Doing what?
I shouldn't be mashing because that's nothing to mash.
I like the fact we actually get to fight those things in remake.
Ah, cool. Yeah. Oh yeah,
I've forgotten what they're called, but
yeah.
imagine saving
I know, right?
in calm.
This is such a
I think
risky
it's
part of the run.
gonna have to be shared, Cosmo. So bearing in mind it's a trilogy, it might be a case of one person hosts it for the entire duration, but we have various announcers, MCs, compares, whatever you want to call them. So that way we don't break the stream, but various people can actually do the talkie hosting part. But we'll discuss all that later. The key thing is we reached that milestone thanks to everyone's generous donations, and now the Professor has 18 hours of Sly to do for us. Right, come on, boss. Oh, this is the last one.
There we go.
Is he through?
Yes, I'm through.
And GG on the Ocean Fly Buster.
Yeah. Exactly
try
what I had
lucky,
nightmares about happened. Yeah, sure. It's fine.
Now I have to make sure I do it first try.
No pressure.
It's
No
fine.
pressure
You
whatsoever.
seem to have a better grip on the science of it than I do.
Especially because, you know, I am murdering this run.
I mean,
Straight killing it.
Based on the run I've just done, I've got an idea of where you're at, so I'm quite happy.
Alright, I will be taking a safety save here for Jenny,
Yeah.
but we absolutely need to make sure that we get Aqua Lung.
Please don't back me up.
I'll stop. I've already had enough fails.
It's a 99.9% chance she opens with it, apart from when you want her to.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
it was a no
yep.
slots run, you bet you're getting Aqualung every time.
For sure.
In fact, when I was running no slots on HD console, I think I had something like 12 runs in a row where she opened with Aqualung, and this was before I could do the backup as well. Times 3 turned off. I was like, it looks really slow. Why is it so slow? Oh, times 3's turned itself off. Because calm's not already long enough.
So here Cloud is showing Aerith his sword and how great and cool it is. And she says, I'm not interested in any
I
of
was
that,
like,
dude.
look at the size of it. It's a fat sword. And Sephiroth is like, yes, well, mine is longer and it's in your girlfriend. On that note,
As I say, Sephiroth is proving that length beats girth every time.
How would you like my weapon in your head?
Well, he missed.
Okay. Nearly at the end of calm.
Keep calm and carry on.
Yes. Get out the way, Tifa. Get out the way, Tifa. Christ alive. Tifa! I mean, that is just like rude, isn't it? You know, Sephiroth's just always stealing Cloud's girlfriends. He's obviously never heard of bro code. Is that what the cool kids are calling it anymore? I don't know.
I mean, I'm not cool, but I know what bro code is.
My niece talks about the talking clock and all this kind of stuff, and I'm just like, I don't understand. Yeah,
Well,
flash warning.
no Aqualung opener.
Yeah, Jenny, if you want to just sit there and AFK for a little bit, I have absolutely no issues with that.
Well, hey. I'm just like, come on, dude.
Have you ever actually, like,
There
through the
goes
comet,
Aqualung.
have you ever killed Genova before the Aqualungs come?
No, because you're so low level, your comets have a high chance to miss. So she usually runs out of MP before she's dead. So we have Aqua. Oh, now she's showing off because she did it again.
Yeah.
But we have Aqua, so.
What a fascinating story. Let's do it again, let's not. Okay, that
Don't forget to pick up your free iPhone 16 from Barrett on the way out.
done. Yeah, got that. Got the iPhone 16.
I say don't forget, like there's an option, but
Yeah.
like there's a choice.
No Chocomog. That makes me very, very sad.
How much is your Chuckamog?
$7.50.
Go ahead and do it, and I'll get you after,
Cool.
just so you can not be sad.
World tour. It's the first one, isn't it? I think first Chocomog. I think. Yes! Interestingly, even though the times 3 is on, the piece of music is still the same length. You just get super zoomy birds.
Alright, this is where I screwed it up last night, so let's not do that again.
So, interestingly, we are both around the same Genova time, but I've done my grind at this point.
Yeah, but don't forget I lost 8 minutes, literally looking at my splits right now, to failing Ocean Fly. So take 8 minutes off.
Yeah. In all fairness, my Choco Lom was about 10th try earlier.
I think I got like 3rd or 4th.
I'm just terrible at it.
Yeah, me too. It's not the greatest. Last night in practice, I got first try, and I was like, well, I know I'm gonna ruin this.
Marathon luck is marathon luck.
So I'm forcing encounters here, just to get some kills and some levels.
Okay, you are just going straight through.
Bye, Choco. I love you.
Did Sephiroth
Oh, we-
do this? The basis of
Are we
most
calm
FF7
skipping?
memes.
Yeah, we just go now.
Oh, I guess you don't need to. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Chocobo ran away. Game movement's moved on.
True. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I said never mind.
Yep.
Because I forgot she did calm. Oh, no, that's not what I said.
Thank you, Anonymous, for that calm skip donation.
That calm skip was absolutely beautiful.
I'm so disorientated by you running around with top-down view.
Why am I doing that?
Settle equipment by 61 off the top of my head.
I always do that.
He won't talk to you if you do that either.
I know.
That's what talisman protects though. think it's 61.
Nope. Not what
It's
I
been a
meant to do.
while.
Bloody hope so. Oh, Dre, you'd be doing me a favour. Bio. Nice.
Interesting. It doesn't seem anyone else has a menu colour change incentive.
I thought about it, but I didn't really want to be like messing around with
Mine has unlimited redeems on that, so I'll have to stop mid-run to change the colour.
That's the other reason why I didn't do it.
Well, I didn't want to put major things in so that we stay roughly on estimate, so I've got things that you can do lots of times to slow me down.
Oh, Snowbonks.
Snowbonks.
Another
Did 3
game.
times.
Another mini game I absolutely hate.
You love watching it.
I love watching it, I hate doing it.
You see why.
Well, why don't you stop what you're
you
doing and
scream
watch
so
this?
much now.
Oh, I knew why you screamed because, you know, I hated it.
1 times 3 is
Well,
horrible
yeah,
as well.
3 times it's a nightmare.
Yeah.
For the longest time, I did not believe you when you told me it was faster to do it in 3 times and just keep bonking everything. I was like, there's no
I
possible
refused to believe
way.
it for ages too. Until I started doing it and started golding every time I got to snowboarding, was like, oh.
Yeah, you ran it side by side and you were like, dude. And then I did it and I got like a minute gold. I was like, all right.
I don't always know what I'm talking about in this game, but sometimes I do.
Eh.
Okay, just going into...
Oh, you go balls out in the trees as well. Nice.
I try, yeah. I try not to
I turn times 3
deforestation.
off to line up for the red balloon, then turn times 3 on, and it sends you straight through.
He deprives me of tree bonks.
Interesting.
Because he knows that's one of my 2 favourites.
Oh, yeah.
Tree bonks,
scares me
bonks,
here.
bonks.
Bonking here terrifies me.
Oh,
Listen, you
yeah,
can't
the
have
amount-
forest fires if there's no forest.
The amount of times I've had it where it has bonked me into the wrong branch, and then I'm just like, I don't know where I'm going.
You just smash into 5 trees and call it a day. That's what I would do. Oops.
Oh, no.
Okay, now I need to watch my encounters.
Go the other way as well. Interesting.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm going to suck at this mini game as well. Parade. I'm not very good at it. Matters for me.
I actually like this way a little better, even though it's a bit slower. It's easier for the movement on the... Whoops. Cloud, could you please just go the way I'm telling you? It's easier for the movement on the way to on the snowfield, because it's just up. Yeah, on this screen it's easier for me, because it's just up one direction, it's easy.
So our next milestone run, by the way, is at 1,750, and those that saw the rando from Master Mars on FF12 QZA, he will be returning to do that, effectively with everything on its hardest difficulties, so that everything is randomised and it will not be fun for him. It's super hard mode over rando. And that will be done if we reach 1750. Right, marching. It's been a while. There's quite a lot of other bits. It's 2.5 times the estimate. It's a lot of extra bits and much harder.
What? Why didn't I not kill?
Yeah, you're not selling this aqualung strat. I mean, at least you got aqua. It's 7 hours difference, Dre. So, sorry, 7 to 10 hours difference on estimate.
And Master Mars ended up having to do Yasma anyway during his previous run the other day.
It changes so many other things. He went through it at the beginning of the last one, like about the level of randomisation and the difficulties that you can introduce with it. And yeah, the milestone run is literally set everything to maximum difficulty. So, like all elements and stuff are switched around, things like that.
I'm just going to make sure I've got the enemy skill. Yeah.
Man, we're just under-rolling like crazy.
Because I don't want to walk past this and have not misremembered that I actually got it.
Yeah, Wizard Bracelet will make a big difference there, bud.
Yeah, it's interesting. Maybe I'll try that, because it's not in my notes to put Wizard Bracelet on here.
Oh. It definitely should be.
Yeah. I'll stick it on. Maybe I just missed it. Maybe I just didn't read my notes properly.
Yeah, I'm not even reading my notes at this point. I'm moving them around to make it look like I'm doing stuff, but...
Andre's right, Wizard and Ribbon, because you need the ribbon to start with. Soon gets replaced though.
So, no Force Dealer required here in this booster route. In the All Slots route, get to 100 to get the Force Dealer for the additional damage, but...
All slots through?
All
I think you
slots.
mean no slots.
Yeah, all slots.
All slots.
All slots.
That's what you're doing.
All of the slots. Look, right, I've had like 5 hours sleep, and I'm running a game that hates me. So...
There we go, you've done 500 more damage now, that makes a bit of a difference.
Yeah. Must have just missed it in my notes. Again, I've only ever completed one route, or one run of this route, so...
Puts you and me in the same position for our red routes then.
Mm-hmm.
At least you didn't have to test yours, TMB did a damn good job of that himself. It's annoying. Troll ladder is troll.
Hi, Ree.
Ree!
So this is where I grind a couple fights and stuff is here.
Very close to soft locking there.
That's fine.
Always talk to Barrett from the right hand side.
What's the soft lock? Because I can't see where Janine
Barrett
is.
on the boat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah,
If
yeah.
you talk to Barrett from the wrong angle, he tries to run into you and get stuck in your soft lock.
Yep.
And Janini spoke to him from pretty much like the 6 o'clock position, dead behind him, was like, "Oh, you're close."
I've seen it happen.
Yep, I've done
It's
it.
never happened to me, thankfully, but I've seen it happen.
Oh, do you know that opens with a landing stop? Grim. Who is this boss?
DLC! DLC!
I haven't seen it in this part of the game in months.
Yeah, what's a boat?
What's a boat?
You mean a submarine?
Don't.
Yeah,
I have
she's
to
already
practice that.
nervous for that.
I hate that minigame.
Why?
Because
the-
it's
oh, yeah.
hard.
It's so easy.
It's tap triangle, mash, shoot.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to work for me. I don't know what to
Yep.
say.
The only thing that can go wrong is if you have that weird glitch where the submarine doesn't spawn. And I've had that
That's a
before.
grey only glitch, isn't it?
Oh, it's happened to me twice.
I don't push to go forward whilst it's still spiraling. I hold down so that I'm above it, and then I tap triangle to get to 100 speed and then mash. See, the new slots route will actually skip all of that bit anyway, because there is an ocean fly to take us to hit. And I have routed it, I just haven't managed to finish a run of it.
Oh, yeah.
You probably find you'll save a few seconds, a couple of seconds on me there, Dre, doing it that way.
Get ready for the yeet.
Midgard to Costa. You can match them up.
No.
This was the encounter I forgot on my last PB attempt. It screwed everything up.
Oh. Does this get you Stardust, Gray?
No, it gets you blood for
Okay. Any reason for the enhanced sword bus?
Sell it for a deal shop.
Oh. Damn, I have too much gil there.
Yeah, me too. I haven't figured out the exact guild situation for this route.
Buy crystal cone, buy destruct, and buy 3 transforms of your 4,233 gil.
Everybody trained.
Easy.
You know what? I'm gonna pop a safety save here, just because, not because it's a difficult fight, but I'm just worried.
There's no harm in saving in a marathon run.
Probably should
No.
save at some point soon.
Loop skip.
Just in case there's a
Oh,
crash.
On ×3 as well.
Right, that's it. The Padawan has surpassed the master. That's it. I'm retiring now.
I
promise?
actually completely forgot that that was a thing.
She just flew over the bloody train track without a problem on ×3. I'm like, I would still be falling.
I completely forgot that fall was even there. And it was like, oh, yeah, I better do that.
Right.
Right, okay.
Weapon shop. Sell silver glasses and white cake. Left one.
That one.
Yeah.
Silver glasses.
21. No, 5 mollies. 21 drinks in the mixture. Should put you on 203. Please,
Scabs.
buy another one. Buy 3 more. You'll be fine now.
Back within tolerance.
You should be between 33 and 82.
Coming up on Cait Sith's name.
Yes, who's gonna name Cait Forgianini? The slots machine. The one-shot, one-hit killing awesome thing if Giannini hits her slots.
I was going to say, that's making a very hefty assumption. We're
Very
probably
much.
looking at maybe 2 hit.
Very much the MVP. What else did you do on Shizo there? Because I wasn't paying much attention. My Shizo fight feels really slow.
Aqualung, 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 Aqualung. And when you're feeling a bit spicy, Aqualung.
How much damage does it do?
I don't know. I wasn't looking, to be honest with you. Do you Stardust Ray that, then, I guess?
Do I what?
Stardust Ray.
Yeah.
You Stardust Ray that?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're feeling spicy, like extra DPS, then you can chuck Comet in there, but it's not really worth it.
Gotcha.
But it does seem to take quite a while.
Yeah, well...
So if I get Aqualung, I might consider adding that in as well as Stardust Ray.
Yeah, we
I
have
can't.
a Cait Sith redeem and a Cosmo Canyon skip redeem as well. Because, you know, I think that's it.
So do check out the pin post at the top for all of our runners' campaigns and all of their incentives. If you want to name Cait, now is the time.
Now is the time.
Oh, so you kill Gigas as well?
Don't you need to?
No. Steal and run. Steal and run. Always.
Oh.
The only reason I kill the moth slashes in the Shinra building is for getting the next bit. It means after the chocolate fight...
Oh, it's enemy skills, so you have to kill to learn.
Yes.
Yeah, because that's also where I'm farming the Stardust Ray.
Ah.
So, just to be... I mean, it. By the time you've done all
need
of
to kill
them,
it in that case then.
it's
No
one
names.
more. You know?
C. Not to be confused with A. Usually referred to as C.
Coming up to whirlwinds for Russetide.
Oh, it would help if I actually did the menu I was supposed to do.
Menus help. You had a bloody go at me for putting it in the wrong place, and you told me it was
You
thing.
put it in the weapon slot last time, and then your status was wrong, so you had more inputs to do.
Oh, I hate when that happens. I do that all the time. It's
You
annoying.
have to put the E skill in the armor slot, and then it's one right tap to E skill, R1, R1.
Nice little stutter step there. Got through, no problems.
Nice.
Oh god, whirlwinds! I forgot about that as well.
Got through the first one pretty quick too. Sometimes I get stuck, then I have to wait.
The worst one with that is if you run too much up right, is it will bonk you even though you're well past it. Like you're literally about to leave the screen, and it's purely undetermined if you hold upright too much, to let you know you've got to do upright to up. Yeah, overdoing upright there means you'll get bonked on the first one. God, I haven't seen this place in ages either.
Lightweight nerd.
Oh, I didn't mean to put that in, but whatever.
I actually find sometimes throwing a grenade with Tifa on that fight allows you to get the extra limit into paralyze. Because of limit priority. So it leaks enough time for Jerome to start moving again whilst Tifa's throwing the grenade, and then the Cloud's limit priority kicks in. Been playing with that fight a little bit as well.
But we can't. So here's the funny thing about Ocean Flag: we can't give the black material to Red because we need to take him. We can't give it, so we have to give it to Barrett. That's the only choice.
It is, yeah. Right, third whirlwind. Look.
Thank you. Got through, no problems. Yeah, you just walk until you see the third one, then run.
Yep.
That one's the easiest one. But yeah, also you may have noticed that, because I accidentally talked to him, accidentally on purpose, Cait Sith is actually not named, and that's going to be really funny in a little bit.
Oh yes, that's my new favourite part of the Ocean Fly route.
Don't spoil it, because when we
No,
get there, it's going to be
no.
great.
Right, spoil it. All I'll say is that the game thinks it's young Cloud.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like an invitation for a soft lock, but it's not. It's just comical.
So
But you know what's really funny? Is if you put Cait in your party and inspect him, he has the preemptive materia. But I don't know if you could take it off. I never tried.
Given it
Happens to
yeah. I know it's hard, right?
I don't think I have any outstanding redeems left. I'm just thinking about it as I'm mashing through this cutscene.
I
'Cause
think
it's
you
all I
only
can
had Tifa remaining when we started, so
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I figured, and that's what I was thinking in my head, but
yeah.
wanted to make sure.
We'll just double check that, but I think you're right.
I think you are correct, yeah. Spiffy got me the other two last night. Much appreciated, Spiffy.
That's all.
And Razian as well for us for the other stuff.
No Tifa. Yeah. Yeah, all of your incentives have been redeemed.
The comment that Spiffy had put made me chuckle. Said, optional characters, not on my watch.
CC, skip, coming up for me
Yep.
in terms of incentives.
If someone wants to slow Janini down by another 20 minutes, then you can make her do Cosmo Canyon for just a £20 donation. That would bring us up over $13.50. That would be pretty awesome. I will not be happy because we'll be even more behind, but we'll be happy for the animals.
Yes, the animals are the winners. What am I doing?
Yeah, I got it. Hit the middle button. Oh, well, no, that's this way. Get to the bottom of the smoke. Then, whatever buttons.
Hey!
Someone do it. Do it now. It has to be redeemed pretty much now, otherwise she is... Well, no, we've got to do the farming yet.
Because you told me off last time, didn't
Yep,
you?
yep.
There is also a chance that the Cosmo Canyon skip can fail, and you'll have to do it because you didn't line up properly somewhere.
I will be saving.
No, okay, fair enough. I went back and tried to do Cosmos Canyon skip for the giggles the other day and failed like 7 times in a row and went, alright, I'm done with this.
Yeah.
I went through it the other day just for fun.
I hate it. I hate it
Just
so
for,
much.
just for fun, he says. You're speedrunning Final Fantasy VII, there is no fun.
We are not here to have fun.
That's right. I'm only 7.5 minutes behind.
Where are you? What have you just done?
Cloud just went.
You're at Genova 3,
also.
aren't you?
Yeah, well,
Just past.
I'm on the highway now, getting out of Mountain Crater.
Fine. Plus 15 on my splits.
What's funny is I was plus 7.5 for the third try ocean fly, and now I'm plus 738, so I've kept pace.
That's not bad.
I've kept pace through Gaia's Cliff, which isn't terrible.
You got 2 TS swaps.
Did I?
I don't know. You said 2.
I was asking about one of the fights.
Oh, yeah.
So once I finish Dre goes, right?
Yeah. Give it a minute. So
Yeah.
a 1
I don't
minute
mean like
delay
immediately.
between runners, so that it's consistent for.
No, that's fine. You have me commentating. You have me for another 3 hours, just under, so I can commentate a little bit, if you would like, before I have to go grab some food and get the kid from school.
I'm so lost on this route.
Can you just let me do my route, please?
Whose route?
My route. Because you abandoned this.
I routed all of it. What are you on about?
I helped, and you abandoned it, so it's not your route anymore.
Oh, saucy.
So just so you know, Final Fantasy VII tears families apart.
It really does.
Not a truer statement has been made during this event.
You're tearing me apart, he said.
Tear me apart, episode.
So luckily, my limit grind is a lot less than Red's. I just need 40 kills.
Oh, yours is 5? No, 7 fights. Plus the other 2, 3, so 10 fights. Mine is 16 fights, so 6 more.
Weird not soft lock, but weird thing happens here. If Tifa gets too close to Bear,
If you
and
move during that
Roach,
cutscene, I thought. It's if you move at all
No.
during that cutscene.
You can move, it's
I
just that.
I just
yeah, you've got to
moved.
be careful.
You can't get too close.
I
Yeah.
run all the way up to Barrett before it starts moving, and then it works fine.
I
No, that's
wait
weird.
for it to
I
happen.
mean, you might be
and
right
move.
then. I just usually hang out by the window frame.
I used to because of the weird. It's not a soft lock. I call it a dialogue lock.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's like you can't
It's
do
about
anything. for
30
like
seconds
5
as well. It's very painful.
It's like
It's
the
annoying.
Sorcerer Soul's easier in space if you move more in the airlock.
Ah, yeah.
We're coming up on the funny Cait Sith thing.
Ah, yeah. So we're going to see Cait
Blink
Sith
and you
in
missed it.
battle.
It's going to be majestic.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah, coming up on that Cosmic Canyon skip.
Yeah, Cosmo Canyon skip will need to be redeemed in the next minute.
Slap.
Don't forget to do that.
No, don't forget to do that.
All right, so
Close
Cait
again.
Sith, as you know, is programmed in as level 1 Cloud until you find him at Gold Saucer, but because we never go there, he's never named. So he doesn't have a name. You can see on this text box. Oh, not this text box. I'll show another text box.
You'll see it in the fight.
But because the game doesn't know what to do, he's just not there. Oh, that's great. So he just insta despawns. He's not in the fights. And as you can see on this text box, he doesn't have a name.
Oceanfly does fun things.
It really does. And of course, if you go back anywhere,
The other bit to note is
it messes
that
up.
someone is still alive. Yes.
Yes, but you can't bring her anywhere.
Not if you don't want a soft lock. Got reset.
Yep, I know, I saw it.
I don't know why you went into it.
Be doing a Junon FMV skip here if I can get it.
Times 3 on, and if I turn it off, don't. Okay. That's why I overshot.
I think I'm gonna wait to do all the extra stuff until I get Cloud back, just in case.
Yeah.
Because if the Turks are in Gungaga for some reason and Sid's not supposed to be there, we could have a problem.
So Janini going in for CC skip. Obviously, this is completely skipped in the ocean fly route. So it's all about lining up the buggy in a very specific place so that you're on a XY grid. And then using up, down, left, right only to stay on that left, right, that XY grid. It's actually XZ, but anyway. So you can't bonk on anything, you can't do any diagonals, and you have to be doing this quite carefully to get to a specific position just outside Cosmo Canyon. There is then some pixel perfect movement that will allow you to get past Cosmo Canyon without the buggy breaking down. So this little wiggy bit Janini's doing now, very careful. Very easy to bonk that. And a very wise safety save, because you can't retry this skip. Oh, that's it. Right.
My OBS just crashed. It said, cannot, I'm gonna just chill here for a second. Cannot access the specific channel or stream key.
What?
I'm gonna restart.
You're live. Oh, no, anyway.
Oh, but my OBS says I'm not.
What?
It says I'm disconnected. Start streaming is my option here.
It's streaming, yeah. I can see that, Greg.
Yeah, it says offline now, which is weird. Let me... Yeah, it's not my internet because I'm still talking to you, so...
Yeah.
It won't even let me start because it keeps saying stop. I'm going to close OBS and reload it. Sorry, gang. Give me a minute here. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
Very strange.
I can still hear you and talk to you. You can still hear me, right?
Yep.
Checking nothing came
So-
through to...
Okay. I'm back, I think. Yeah, I'm green again. OBS is good. I think you should have me.
We do, but you're not on OBS. You're sharing your whole screen. There we go.
Yeah, I know. I know. I had to minimize everything to get into it.
And
Are we good now?
No idea what happened there then.
Yeah, it was weird. It said, I just saw the frames drop when Barrett was running to the high wind. And I was like, uh-oh. And then I thought my internet was going out. But then a pop-up came up and it said, cannot access the channel, check your stream key.
The stream key hasn't changed.
Yeah, I know. And then the stop streaming button was gone. It said start. So when I clicked start, it said, do you want to stop streaming? I said yes, and they didn't do anything. So I just closed OBS root.
OBS being drunk.
So thank you for the donation, whoever redeemed Crash OBS.
One more.
Am I live now? I should be back, right? Yeah, I'm back.
There. What?
Uh-oh. That didn't sound fun.
CC skips being fun.
Yeah. It'd be do that sometimes.
I think we get 2 on the left.
I actually realized, like, while I was doing the reset, I could pop open the thing and I could see chat, so. Only took an hour and a half to realize. We're supposed to lose slap fight, but whatever. I'll just lose it. I was supposed to split there. Run, Ziva, run!
Okay, yeah, you're right.
No, Dre said that Turks won't be there. Was said, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna wait though.
Hate the skip!
Oops.
Oh, can you just not?
If someone wants to save Janini, you could still redeem that CC skip.
I would love you forever.
The question is, what's going to lose more time?
Probably me continuing to do this.
No, someone. Set up at GS.
That's what I was
fine.
saying before, yeah. If you're not lined up on the mountain properly.
It's fine. She did it really slowly, and I've got a big screen in front of me. And confirmed it was right.
Alright, cool. I gotta talk to you in a minute. I'm confused. Oh, okay, great. Also, Aerith alive.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, thank God for that!
It was your left that was doing you in. You notice if you get that as 1 pixel, it basically doesn't move. It just 90s on the spot. GG's. Cosmo is done.
Hate that
Yay.
skip so much.
Time
GG.
to see the slots mechanic in action.
Oh God.
This run just gets better and better for you, doesn't it, Janini?
I hate it. I hate it so much.
On the plus side, it's still a better run than FF10-2.
No, it's really not. I would prefer to do 10-2. 10-2 would take me less time than this.
Questionable. I doubt you're going to take 4.5 hours.
My PB on 10-2 is not
Ron.
4.5 hours.
Just stop to talk. You're in a speed run.
You were insulting my beloved 10-2. I did do.
Wait, did he give you the cursor?
You did. This is limit level 2.
Okay. I'm like so off right now in my brain that for some reason I didn't see the text box saying he gave me the cursor.
Beautiful.
Alrighty.
Yes!
And that, everybody, is how slots is supposed to be done.
Booyah! Not to be confused with Booyah, the move that Zal has in his duel. Coming up on Sid, name.
Anyone want to name Sid? Captain Sid?
It's just that.
Nope.
Oh, that's what I meant to do.
I know I've got to.
Shira.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Dre's
why I was
probably
supposed
there.
to
I'm
set...
not sure if she messed up the setup at GS. Was just trying to get you to load an earlier save.
Yeah.
I think that was malplay by Dre right there.
Yeah.
I think I might need to make him do 600 toilet flushes now.
My setup at Gold Saucer was beautiful. I mean, I saved anyway, but I knew it was good. I mean, I did it 3 times. I did it bloody perfectly on ×3, so you know. Boing.
Swag.
Just that
I'm
American
actually-
stuff kicking in there.
going to do... I messed up something, so I'm gonna...
Why am I mashing? Aya!
Not what I wanted to do.
Oh boy.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
It is, but you have to do 5 try stones.
Yeah, it's fine.
See?
I
This is
messed
why
up. I
drum routing is
again
important.
did not read my notes properly. Well, no, I screwed it up because we're supposed to sell all the materia, and then I went ahead and did it. Got to the number I needed, and then went, oh wait, I don't have enough HP pluses.
Why do you have to sell all your materia? Why go into
'Cause you
sell?
load-
It's just
Because
not
apparently
optimal.
you load up on HP pluses.
You don't need to sell anything. It's just not optimal at all.
The other one that we've got vaguely coming up is June on FMV. Skip.
Dre skip.
Dre skip. Skippity skip.
I also have that as an incentive. It is an awesome cutscene if
It
you
is
want
an
to see
awesome
some extra awesome FMVs.
About 45 seconds worth of it.
About 2 minutes 15.
Oh wait, no. Sorry, I was thinking of a different thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yo, Scrabble, how you
Hey,
doing?
Scraps.
How's it going, buddy?
That was so close. We were like a frame away then. That was mean. Pause and speed runs.
So because we never got Sid in Oceanfly, Sid is level 1.
Yeah, Sid is super squishy.
Going to fix this thing.
Oh, can you just? I have shown it can be done though in one. Because, you know, I did it once,
First time.
and that was me.
First time.
So, you know. It's just I'm still not super consistent with this yet. And, yeah, funny thing, between the three different PlayStation HD consoles, the timing for slots is ever so slightly different.
It is, yeah.
So yeah, moving between like PS4 Pro, PS5, the standard PS4.
You're missing a ton, Scrabble.
Is just slightly off. Yeah.
Ton, the ton.
Very.
It's drilled into every slots runner. I dream in that rhythm. Only missed it by a ton.
Alright, on my way to Coral Train.
And I believe the timing on PlayStation is different as well.
Yeah, they are all different.
Have to remember to put the bridges down.
Yes, very important. Otherwise, you it's not exactly a soft lock because you can still move, but you absolutely story lock yourself.
Because, yeah, you can't get back.
You are going right way. got all of this stuff. It's amazing how much we skip now with Oceanfly. Yeah, I forgot to do that the first time I did a run Scrabble, and then swore lots.
It was amusing, but heartbreaking, but amusing, but heartbreaking. I have got...
It's in caps on my notes. Do not forget the bridge before the trains.
Yeah, likewise. Likewise in big capital
I
letters.
think I copy pasted it from yours.
Oh.
What, you mean the notes that you don't read?
Amusing but heartbreaking. That sounds like my life.
Your trauma made you stronger. No, it didn't, but it made me funny.
Pretty much.
What do you think I'd say? Gosh darn hilarious.
Can we catch up to this train, Sid? I mean, you know.
Oh, you'll never believe this. In my run earlier, my practice run bus, I caught the train at 9:55.
Wow.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Get out the way, nerd. Get out the way, nerd.
Bro, really?
So many nerds!
Just for the record, just so Buster has context, the nerds in question were metal railings.
And people!
Okay.
Mainly metal
Oh,
railings.
There were people in the way as well. Oh boy. Right. Turbo.
Not for very long. Oh, wait. Oh, no, you can.
Bro.
Yeah.
Be strong, Ree.
So, what other incentives do we have? Let's not forget we are doing this for Blue Cross UK to raise money for the animals.
Yeah, I'm just going to turbo through the play because
Yeah.
my wrists are aching.
Fair enough.
Turbo?
Yep.
Yeah, Janini is using turbo.
Yeah, they call it a reasonable adjustment for disability bus. It's fine. It's
I was
protected
calling
under the
it
equals, yeah.
reasonable adjustment for the fact that I have a teammate who has a 3:45 and everyone else competing is sub 3.
I mean, that too. That too.
I guess.
Dre was not impressed. I got a whole load of grump this morning, didn't I, Dre?
Yeah, Dre, have you got something to say to me about redeeming your incentives? If you don't want your incentives to be redeemed, don't put them out there, mate. I'm sorry.
Sorry, can we just take a moment to enjoy Cloud's pigeon dance?
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Gotta love the turbo pigeon dance.
I'm just gonna train before because I got train Cloud, so it's silly doing it there.
Yeah.
Nope, can't go that way.
I still have June on FMV, skip, and I will win the Fort Condor minigame with Sid and Cait. And
That's a big time loss. But we
'cause
do get
see
Phoenix.
Phoenix! Hi!
It-
For the burbs!
Are you gonna cheese it, or are you
No, slots it.
gonna do it legitimately?
No, slots it, like I do with everything else in this run.
No, sorry, the Fort Condor minigame.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm going to slots it.
you fail and then you fight the guy and kill him and you win.
Yeah, but isn't that what you're supposed to do? If you redeem the minigame, though, you don't fight the guy, right?
Well, it's still part of Fort Condor, is it not?
Yeah, I was just curious how you were gonna beat the minigame, if you were gonna cheese the minigame. or not.
Yeah, cheese it and then kill the guy, kill the commander.
Yeah, when we say win, it's not killing yourself.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant do the actual figurines and like move them down and.
Oh, no,
God,
that's slow.
Oh, okay, great.
That's painful.
I mean,
Does anyone
yeah,
actually
so
know how to
that
win
was
that
my-
game?
That was my question. Sorry.
yeah, get the do the same as you did, but then just kill the commander at the top.
No, yeah, I got you. I thought you meant like bring the units down the mountain and actually do the mini game proper and get
ain't no one got
victory
time for
achieved.
that. That'd have
Well,
to be like a
listen.
£75 donation.
I wanted to be sure.
Trank,
Yes,
you would only be saying the same to me.
I know. Because how many times have we lost runs because of not being tranked?
Many times, especially in Temple of the Ancients. So, yeah, another thing to mention about the boosters here, I think most of us here have probably seen boosters runs before at this point, but 3 boosters that you can see on the bottom left screen on Genies and Bustise. The top one is God Mode, which gives you instant healing, instant limits, and instant MP regeneration. That's all very well and good. However, if you take fatal damage, as in more than your HP, it does not include instant revives, so it cannot heal you from 0 HP. So, yeah, if you get one-shotted, then you still lose that character. This run, in any of the routes to my knowledge, does not have any Phoenix Downs. So,
it can.
it can,
You
but
get one
doesn't.
in Midgar, and if you don't sell it
Ah, yeah. If I
when you're
don't sell it,
supposed
then I
to, one
can't
of the
get
shops, you
that
can
law.
carry it with you. You can carry it all the way with you to the end.
The only one I was thinking of, if you wanted the extra security, is the birds on the Coral Train track. You get 5 off of them.
Right, yeah. Oh, I should have done that, just in case. Oh, well, whatever. Alright, so we have a lot of mashing to do on mine, so just ignore me.
Bus is entering the live stream. Sleepy time, but also means he's not too far off the end game now as well.
Well, don't forget I have to do Wutai, Pagoda, Yuffie, Vincent, and Gungaga.
It's Janini's little time to catch up.
Until I do the Return to Midgar raid.
Yeah.
I'll make the call to the bullpen when I get close to Draken's start getting ready.
Cloud is very interested in some of these walls. Oh god, Quavers.
I was waiting for you to realise. I was waiting for the old god.
Oh, my favorite part. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I'm just kidding, dude.
Cooper might jump into VC.
Hi Cooper! We are doing this for the Aminals.
For the who?
For the Aminals.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah. Why not actually?
It's easy
Okay,
to forget
coach.
this stuff when you get excited, and then you're going to fight 2 ancient dragons and you will die and you don't have a save point. I'd rather my teammates survive.
This one I'm not so...
Jump down the left.
I'm not rubbing Dre's shoulders.
Oh, isn't it? Third one along.
It's this bit I can't do.
That one.
This one.
Yeah. And then straight back again. Right flank. And that's good. Straight up. weird noise. PS4 glitch.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, yours has an even weirder noise. It was like subtle. Mine's really obnoxious. Mine's like.
Yeah, mine is too.
Yeah.
It's like.
Means like.
It's like really high pitched. It's like, oh god.
Yeah.
It's like a fork on a plate.
A brown noise. I'm feeling good. I'm
feeling tired. I'm
feeling that. Yeah, I'm 3.5 hours sleep.
I'm feeling alright.
I'm just gonna get our excuses in now because I suck at this game and
Oh, stop.
Yeah, stop. You've got me on your team. We're fine.
Okay, never mind. Panic.
Well, yeah, luck so far in this event has not been brilliant, but
I mean,
At
I'm
least you didn't fail
talking like
Ocean
I'm
Fly 3
confident. I
times.
literally finished a run of my route for the first time this morning after 20 attempts.
oh boy.
I think you and I need to go over some note changes, because literally all I did was watch TMD's run and just write notes as I watched it.
I plan to.
You know, because you'll never let me retire
I
this
plan
game.
to run it as is and sort of look at my
That was
splits.
really distracting.
Alright, we're getting Cloud back now, so now I'm gonna do, before I do carry armor, I think I'm going to do all the side stuff. Alright, I'm on a 3-minute chill out time because I'm on that cutscene.
You have 3 minutes 44 seconds.
I just
2:44?
saw Russ's, screen move.
Don't.
My hands are super sweaty. That's really not helping me right now.
Please save.
I will be!
Please save. That was, my heart was thumping on that fight. That was very scary.
Yeah, the additional pressure really did not help.
I was more worried that we were going to lose the run entirely.
Why? What happened?
Everyone
Red
died.
Dragon.
Everyone died.
Red Dragon, everyone was dead apart from Cait and a few slots misses with Red Dragon doing 480 with a normal hit. It was like if Red
Oh,
Dragon
yeah, if he
crits,
crits.
you're dead.
Yeah.
I mean, in a marathon, Red Dragon is definitely one to save for beforehand.
Yeah, DG also is probably
I
on
will
the safe
be.
because those rocks be crit.
Yeah. Yeah, because Red Dragon can crit bite you and that kills, and yeah, crit rock drop is big game over. Fine,
Big
we're safe.
game over.
We're safe now. Pressure is off. We're all good. GG's.
Yeah, tell that to my brain.
Well, welcome to speedrunning, hey?
Yeah, let's do all three runs that I'm not overly familiar with.
All right, my break is over, and we're back.
Trying to play something that triggers Loopy.
What?
Carry armor.
Yes.
The scariest
Nope.
boss in the Ocean Flow run.
I'm not doing carry armor yet.
Ah, you're doing your incentives now.
I'm doing two of them. I'm going to do Vincent and Gungaga now. And then I'll do, before I go into Rocket Town, I'll do QP. My voice be gravelly today.
Hit yourself some liquid.
Oh,
Yeah, I did.
It's
I
not.
just took a sip. I just did take a sip, so should be okay. No, I'm taking a sip. Hey Cloud, welcome back and everything. Get back to work. Alright, this is for Spiffy. I'm gonna save outside of Gungaga, just because
Oh boy.
who even knows?
That wasn't stressful at all. Everything's fine, under control. Not at 1 second did I think I was going to die, except for the whole way through that.
Yeah. Yeah. I like to have faith in you, but I was like, on that Red Dragon fight especially, I was like, it's over. If he crits, that's
yeah, I
it.
could feel it coming from you, and it was really not helpful.
I'm like...
Me, Gungaga? And just because I feel bad, we didn't actually go to the town. There we go. Gungaga. Okay.
Pick up the Fury
Been to
Ring.
Gungaga. I got the Titan Mitsuria. I've shown enough.
Get the Fury Ring, you're on steps.
Nibelheim.
So, yeah, there are only 2 redeems left for Janini, which would be skipping June on FMV and win Fort Condor redeems. So if you want to slow Janini down a bit more, you can do that. I mean,
I'm
I'd
doing a
rather you
pretty
didn't.
good job of it myself.
I'm putting you on at sort of 430 estimate at the moment.
I love when it eats my inputs. It's so good.
Oh yeah, the game's good at that.
It's 59, right? Not 57?
I don't know.
I think it's 59.10. Or it could be, it goes by.
36, 10, 59, 97.
One more time?
36, 10, 50 something, 90 something.
I think
Oh, it's 36 first?
59.97.
I've no idea.
Why did I remember the 50-bit? Yeah, it's 36, you're right. Thank you. 36.
God, I'm
10,
good. I've seen too many
59.
t-shirts on TeePublic with it on.
Oh,
That's where I know it
97.
from.
Thank you, Dre.
much fun.
Lost Number, a very funny looking boss.
I liked the gimmick with him though.
Okay. Didn't expect him to die that quick, but sure. And I'll grab Odin, why not? Alright, can I get... Well, in a second I'll need the name for Vincent, please.
I shall have, don't I, between now and then, so I don't need to drink at this point, because I will not be.
Who have you got in your party?
Tifa and Cait.
Backflip. Cloud is explaining to Vincent. So what I did was I caught a chocobo and then I went under the ocean and through a mountain and then I watched my friend die. Can I get the name for Vincent, please?
For which?
Vincent.
Vincent? I know it begins with a K.
Oh, it's yeah,
it
something
is
weird.
Kromsler, so Kron.
Yep. Krom.
Yeah, Kormsler.
SLER.
Yeah.
It says in the notes PHS Barrett for Cait.
Kromsler. No idea what that name is, but
We are not
There you
doing final descent minute, so we are just bimbling along, which is good because my movement is terrible.
all right, there he is. Done and done. And I'll see if I can get him in the party. Maybe when we go to Wutai. Just so he gets some love. Thank you for the dono to get Vincent and dude and brother.
Let's go.
I mean, to be fair, I could have put a donation up for getting Kajata and spend like 18 years running around in the forest trying to do that. We don't get rankings. Oh, yes, we do.
You absolutely do.
Yeah,
It really is.
see, I personally will get an Aqualung opener, which is what Bus would
Oh,
love.
thanks, Jay, yeah.
Whereas I'm just like, can you just stop?
Everybody wants an Aqualung opener.
I will not be doing Shell Hut Skip. Absolutely
No, I don't do that
not.
either.
Not in a marathon.
I don't do that ever.
It means chrome clay in Danish. Okay. Interesting.
All right, everybody is trinked. Yep.
Don't know I'm doing that, but it's fine. It's worked. I've got this game before, I promise.
It just means you won't need to do it in Cliff.
Yeah.
Why?
Circular movement. Score when
All
ready,
right. Big scary fight time.
mate.
At 3,000 was it? Dre? I think it was
I think.
3,000.
The milestone for making MM do FF7.
Oh yes, it's 3.5. We have to reach the 2.5 first.
Okay, I can do slots. I did it. I showed you. Saw it before. I just, can't seem to be a one-shot pony or something. Quick, someone grab a phoenix down. Oh, God, none of us have got a phoenix down on us.
Nope.
Literally. That's how Aerith dies. No one's got a phoenix down. Hot damn.
Alright, scary armor coming on. Alright, instant grab on Cloud, that's fine.
Oh, yikes.
Okay. He picked up both of them, but not red.
Oh,
Now I can't
boy.
weak trick.
Yeah, you're lucky.
That is disc one done.
Oops,
GG's.
wrong person.
215. Disc one is disgusting.
So, just to give you an idea then of the difference in the old routes now then. Alright, when I did my run this morning, I was Genova 2, Genova Life at 58 minutes. So,
Yeah, but
Ocean Fly is a big deal.
you did skip half the game.
I did.
But if I can execute, I can do every single boss a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Assuming I
Much
get
quicker.
the one shot.
So I was actually running against my former Slots World record today, and I was losing on average 45 minutes to a minute and a half on every boss fight. Which is why
So carry
Ocean Fly
armor's
isn't
dead, but it
actually
was
the
very
massive
scary.
time save that people think it is, the boosters. It's big, but it's not what you'd think the entire of Disc 1 would be, pretty much. Because we have to use significantly weaker strats and riskier strats as well.
Yeah, that carry armor is dangerous.
Carry armor is very dangerous.
I mean, he opened picking up Cloud.
That's fun.
Whereas I had a no arm grab, no lapis carry armor earlier.
Which means you won't get one now.
He opened with picking up Cloud, then picked up Sid. I was like, wow.
Yeah, the arm grab opener, I think something silly like 8%. Right. Yep.
All right, Janini's favorite minigame coming up right here.
Yep. It's time to see.
On both
Janini
of our streams,
Snowbomb.
actually. Because
So,
Fuss is about
yeah.
to do the submarine
Sub game.
minigame, and I'm about to do Snowponks. Grim.
Oh, look at that. I tap triangle and now I'm mashing square. And it's done. So, I don't understand why you struggle with that. Okay.
I don't take those two.
So,
Ooh. We have a ribbon.
So Erasion here is your redeems coming up. I'm gonna grab the key. Oops. The key to the ancients, and then I will go to Wutai.
Ooh,
And get
Wu-Tai
Yuffie
coming up.
first.
Super DLC.
Super duper DLC. I don't know where I'm going
It's
or what
so
I'm doing.
DLC,
and
even EA can't get hold of it.
I also hope that Yuffie's high enough level that she can tank the pagoda.
Ha.
I mean, I could just slap all the HP pluses on her if I need
Meow,
to.
meow, meow, meow. So Janini was remixing the cat.
Yep. Pet the cats. This is an animal charity stream after all.
Yes,
oh
it
my
is.
god. Right then.
Oh, so
yes.
because I don't
No
have audio,
bonking
obviously,
for Janini.
I I thought you were making fun of me. Me. I was like, whoa, wow, rude.
No. I mean, I can be rude, but not that often. Not to people I like.
All right, where's the forest I can get her? I think it's this one. Is it this one?
You don't shoulder at all, do you?
No.
It must be this one.
Yeah. It's, ouch.
What's my slowdown?
So
Is it not this one?
I would guess. I
Is it
believe
this
mine
one?
is X.
It is that one?
Yeah.
So I had a 255 out of 256 chance of getting Yuffie, and I didn't get her.
Really?
Hi, cat.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not that after a certain point in the game.
Boost the wall.
Then I've gotten 3 wrong encounters. Are we sure this is the right? Can we run? Holy moly. Are we sure this is the right one?
We are right now, aren't we?
Yes.
Oh, I did not know that. I can't get Yuffie without doing disc doing disc 1 skip. I wonder how to fix it. Trying to think. How do I move the game menu up?
Reset.
Don't slow down.
I'd rather just give back the money.
No way. I was going to say you can't. No, you screwed me. I don't know why you slowed down on the slide. You can soft lock doing that.
I mean, I don't mind locking my game.
Because I didn't want to go down here.
You're going down here, you can carry on. Getting stuck on that slope is
Okay, well,
soft lock.
let me go to Rocket Town. Let's go. What are the options? Why don't we do Rocket Town first?
Where am I going?
Then you guys in the chat can tell me what the options are. I'll save, and if we soft lock,
You
we
went
soft lock, and we go
right
for
and
it.
right, didn't you?
Yes.
Because I want to try and honor the incentive.
Okay, go follow me.
I don't want to do Gold Saucer because I don't want to lose the High Wind or make it invisible.
Can you press select so you can see your exits? Middle button, whatever it is. Yeah.
I think so, but it's not my call, Trey.
You can, as long as we're not all talking over each other, because 4 people is a lot. Doesn't matter, right? Keep going. I should put you in snow. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Yeah.
Nightbot just smacked Wedgie down. That was
Oh yeah, no, you.
Are you okay to post it? Yes, Nightbot said no.
I will fix that in a second.
I'm going to save here
Just in case. If you
Not
pass
do-
out, it just brings you back
because I'm
here.
not doing that again.
If you pass out, it brings you back here.
Oh God.
Go to Junon to speak to the lady where Priscilla would normally be. You mean the old lady in the house, or on Priscilla's stairs? Well, we can try. We can try it. Once we get back to Earth, we'll try it. This is funny. Oh, the high wind will be invisible.
Push the rock with your foot, otherwise known as kicking. Clyde, mate.
What's a disc 2 trigger? Because I just did all of disc 2.
I'd love it when a plan comes together.
Diamond weapon, maybe?
Yo, man. Welcome in, my dude.
All right, you know what I'll do?
Go.
No time to save bombs. What a sad.
Lots of slots.
Ugh. I don't need to pick up the fire, do I?
I'll give it a go. I'll give it a try. If it doesn't work, what I'll do is I'll finish the run, and then when I won't stop the timer, I'll quit the game. I'll load a save that I have where Yuffie is or nearby that I can get to her.
See, I can't
Even
do
if it's
slots
one of
first
my
try.
like casual ones, then I'll do it that way.
I can't do it first try.
And that way it'll be shown.
Makes sense. The other option, if you can't do it, is match the donation. I think I did that in the last event. I forgot to do something and was like, I'll just donate the 7 amount.
Not being abandoned, you're listening to me, I'm trying to figure out how to do it. I'll have to find a save where we haven't done Yuffie stuff.
Getting a bit better than that. Rust is starting to trickle away.
If I was on camera, I'd do the little flexy thing for you, but I'm not.
Thought I might have overshot that. My nails are far too long because when if my thumb's in the wrong position, it's affecting my ability to use the buffer. It's a bit grim. Trying to get my claws clipped on Monday.
Yeah,
That's
that
too
works
late
right.
for this. I'm actually going to save here
Why?
because I don't want to pass out.
Just one time to save and load the save, then it does to pass out and then all the way back again. Pretty much. Just,
What, doing 2 lots of...
you're on ×3 speed, it really doesn't take much. And also this is a first try one. Let's do it in one go one, so you'll be fine as long as you warm up to 3 degrees. Up.
You were saying this stresses me out.
Okay, let's go try and do this Junon thing.
Yeah, you got 5 degrees spare. This one I would say.
Yeah, I'm gonna save you.
I mean, I don't think you can die, but...
I'm gonna... where can I park? I'll park here on the end.
Yo, Mr. Stun!
Cannot wait for the live stream because I need a wee.
I'm gonna park there. That way I know where it is. I'm gonna save.
You have a nice long trailer for it.
Yeah. So just go sleep in our house, right, Joe? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I thought about that too, but Sid's been in cutscenes where he shouldn't be, and it's been fine. Okay, so... Invisible Highwind. Let's go get you. Rocket's gone. Interesting.
That's so cursed.
It's... Oh, I probably shouldn't do that. Let me put it somewhere where I know it'll be. I'll put it...
Right in the corner.
There. Right in the corner. Yeah, somewhere it's obvious. Wait, why is
Oh no.
Cloud's on his own?
What's next?
Before your reboot.
Whirlwind mazes.
Yep.
Yeah, I hate these things. They suck.
Can I run? What's going on here? Cloud's solo. Okay, we can fix that. I think. Uh-oh. It's playing the Tifa theme scene again.
What is going on? You're gonna softlock in a minute, you know that, right? Something's gonna happen.
I have a save.
I
think you're
You also have PHS.
I think you're very happy
No, I
that
don't.
you've not got very many redeems in this run, haven't you?
Well, the part
Like
of
I
it
said,
was
what
I
if
didn't
they-
actually know what would work in Ocean Flyer, so it was like, I'm not gonna do stuff that might
Oh,
soft
I
lock
can't
me.
drive. I can't drive it. Yeah, this is a soft lock because the pilot won't talk to me.
Ah.
Okay. All right. So what I'll do is,
Whirlwinds.
so here's what I'm gonna do, just for the ease of not having to worry about everything else. No, it's fine. What I'll do is I'll load the save I made before I set the thingy. I'm gonna go beat the game. And then I will not stop the timer. I will quit the game. I will load an old
You
save.
can go
and
and do
we'll do
Wutai
it that
still.
way.
Damn.
I can't. I can't get you. I can't get Yuffie. The
Oh,
flag's
yeah,
not
of
there.
course. Yeah.
So
Oh, I'm so glad
gonna
I
just
didn't
beat-
put Wutai down now.
It's fine. I'm just gonna beat the game normally, then I'll go back. Okay?
Makes sense.
Is that acceptable? Where am I even going? Cosmo.
This is difficult without the trigger. Yeah, entirely visually. It's annoying.
That's also an option.
World
It's
Tour.
basically it's a Razian's call because he's the one who donated for it. So I don't wanna. I have no problem
3 stutters.
Yeah.
trying to find an
Right,
old save and doing it that way. I have no problem doing that.
I'm on the third one, hold on.
Getting this beautiful though.
Where has this been the rest of the run?
What, when I don't actually need it? Pressure is a thing.
You do keep your house at about 6,000 degrees.
I don't.
That shouldn't have
Or is
worked,
it
it did, okay. Because you stalled again.
I was buffering.
6,000 degrees, or as
I
we
think
call
you
it in
held
Florida,
on.
outside.
It's literally like tap. It needs to be half a step times 3. Literally a stutter step. I think FF9.
I'd rather not.
You could be playing cards. Imagine if FF7 had bloody Triple Triad and Tetramonster. And
It'd be amazing.
Ugh. I'd rather not.
Like, flat beat V2s, you're like, yeah, slots any day. You get to the no death, that's a slot.
Oh!
React hasn't started yet, Mainspan. It's a relay race.
The baton has not been passed.
Because then we'd all be talking over each other and it becomes a cacophony of not being able to be clear.
Enough as it is.
And then people DM me saying that the commentary and stuff isn't clear because everyone's talking over each other. You can join though.
Yep, that's what I figured Erazen would say, but that's fine. I'll do it. It's not a big deal.
Right, third, walk, and then run on the third.
Yeah.
It's fine, dude. I'm gonna be in here for a little bit when Dre starts, and then but I won't be around for the whole thing, so.
Oh, what? Like I was abandoned during the FF10 relay? Mm-hmm.
Because you decided to have your coach present in the race. Cheating. You don't have a leg to stand on, Mainston. Well, you're the only one that had a coach, and you're the only one that had your coach in the run. So, yeah, wasn't against the rules, but
Sephiroth?
yeah, and then Tifa, and
Yep.
then you have your break for about 8 minutes. In all fairness, you wouldn't have survived Evray without him, so. No, you would have DNF'd way before, mate. You would not have got past Evray. Or you'd have used that level 4 sphere, and you'd have been dead at the end anyway. I mean, you say that, and I don't doubt it, but you were very much stuck and going to be on an endless cycle of dying. I know, we have the VOD. And you held time as well for about 6 years, worrying about what to do. Yo, Flick, how you doing?
Yeah, what's up, Stink?
actually not too bad with this. I think I've done it fairly recently.
There's a chocobo over there hanging out.
I always want to go and free it. Yeah, we've reached the third milestone run, Snake, so we have the Professor who will now be doing the Sly trilogy on PS2, known as the PS Vector run. It's 18 hours of Sly, it's going to be damn intense. So it's a huge milestone. Thank you everyone that's made that possible. Blue Cross UK will be doing a lot more success stories with what we've managed to help them with. So thank you for that. Let's keep pushing it up. Our next milestone is 1750, where we will have Master Mars doing the hardest possible variation of the Final Fantasy 13 TZA Rando, with everything set to hell basically. It's the Max Sphere Hell Rando, everything set to maximum difficulty, I think. Like, items are randomised, elements are randomised, monsters are randomised, weapons are randomised, it's literally everything, and it's randomised to be as mean as possible. He's put a 12 to 15 hour estimate on that. Let's make it happen. Let's see a true epic rando of maximum difficulty happen in our showcase week. So let's hit 1750. I'd love for us to hit 3.5k just so we can watch Moonlit Midgar run FF7.
Speaking of FF7, after this cutscene, head back to Junon, and my incentive for Junon FMV Skip is still available.
Indeed.
For redemption.
So if you want to see that epic cutscene,
And you want to watch me not do the one of the hardest skips in the game.
second hardest skip in the game.
Yep.
It's very difficult.
Yeah. Worst skip.
Yeah, the weapon one. Yes, the weapon one.
Yes.
It's about 2.5 minutes in Junon of cutscene that is quite epic. But yeah, we normally skip it. And when I say skip it, we have to hold run and down and transfer to run and down left on a specific sort of 30 frame window. That's how difficult it is. It's literally hold run and down, and then in a specific 30 frame window, which is really easy to see on the screen. Change it to
fail
down
it
left.
now. It doesn't get redeemed. Watch me fail it.
But yeah, I mean, it is the second hardest skip in the game. The hardest skip in the game is the Return to Midgar skip, where you have to hold run and right whilst mashing text. Very difficult. Very, very hard skip. Oceanfly, easy.
Ding.
Midgar skip, very hard. Yeah, we got a ding. Nice. We do like a ding. I will be here to ding later. I hope.
Yeah, I do not move.
It's wise.
It's not worth the risk.
Because it saves you whatever time it takes to run from where you are now. Or costs you 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I made that about a second. I cannot teach you to breathe, no. I can offer you a CPAP machine. I'll do it for you.
That way, nerd.
Excuse me.
That way, nerd.
So, bus is kind of approaching endgame. One more boss left for Disc 2.
And then going back to do boot time after the end. No.
Yeah, Snake, it's a relay. So me and Dre are one team and Loopy and Janini are another. So I'm doing Ocean Fly, she's doing slots. Loopy's doing Ocean Fly, Dre's doing slots. So.
Yeah. So no
When
one
I'm
has
done, Dre
any
will
idea
start.
of who's winning.
So Dre will start as soon as I'm done with Wutai because that's kind of where we're at.
Annoying that times 3 gets automatically turned off for this bit, which is a bit grim. No June on FMB, skip, skip. I'm probably going to come it anyway. Shoot from the big cannon. I have not practiced this.
Dude. My buttons are sticking. It's not doing the thing. Not the new
Fire!
controller time for me. Uh-oh.
Nice. Easy clap. No 2.5-minute cutscene here.
Thought he was dead, but he wasn't. Spinning cloud, yeah. Okay.
In the face. places. World tour.
Yeah, Rebirth combat is interesting.
I still need to finish hard mode on episode Yuffie.
Ah, yes.
Do that infernal whack-a-box game. Oh, that crappy mini-game.
Tell me how you really feel. I would say just be careful with the reverse spoilers, just for anybody watching that may have not played it yet for
Yeah,
some reason.
I have not touched Rebirth at all.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go.
We've seen a couple of the Choco mini games because obviously, you know, I'm all playing that one. That's literally it.
My Rebirth playthrough is on many hours. I still haven't done the first playthrough because I've been 100%ing every area. And now I'm on Gaming Bandits, which is a mini game which people will either enjoy or not enjoy. That's all I can say on that.
Skips.
Yep.
Well, Kate's always there, to be fair. I'll go get Yuffie after the run.
I do not have to worry about lowering the bridge.
No, you do not.
Medea.
Yes. And you're going to need some quick maths.
Ugh, quick maths.
How many wins did you fight?
2. 2 wings, 2 guards.
We fixed the guards.
Oh, yeah. It's this one, isn't it?
Yeah, sure it is. No, it's Ethan's. What's the name? Oh wait, no, it's 2. It's 17. And then 1 train and 1 negative.
Quick maths. I'm accountant, I don't do maths.
Quick maths.
So the last chance now to redeem a Fort Condor win for Janini if you want her to get Phoenix and see the extra stuff associated with that. That is still available. So if you donate to Janini's campaign, she has that as a incentive. You'll have to be pretty quick though, because she's going to be going to Fort Condor any minute now.
Oh, Tifa.
We're not allowed to comment on that. This is a charity event.
I didn't say anything.
I
I just said.
also
oh,
didn't
Tifa.
say anything, honest.
She's worried about her friend.
I have to stay here, guys, for reasons. So Busatai is actually on Northern Cave. Nameless is going right. Wow, we just had a big donation come in for Busatai, although
What?
it was slightly covered up. Bus is going to be busy. I think that is a £10 donation towards Bussetire's campaign from Oddie, or Oddness87.
Hey,
And
Oddie.
that is to do all collectibles on missions 6, 7, 9 and 15 in the Milestone Paw Patrol run.
Those are
Thank
very
you
weird
very much for that
numbers
donation.
there, but thank you. I'm going to have to write all this down.
That brings us up to £1,348.51 for Blue Cross UK supporting the animals. Thank you everyone so much for those donations.
Last call on Port Condor.
Yep, last call on Fort Condor is about now.
Thank you, Audie. Did appreciate you.
So if someone's doing it, make yourself known. You're right next to it.
I
It looks like we are doing a Fort Condor loss. The problem, Oddness, is that you can't get Yuffie with Ocean Flyer without softlock in the game, basically. So Bus is going to go back after completing the run to do the Yuffie and Rutai stuff on a different save. Just to make sure that it still gets done for you.
And I'm not stopping the timer
Talk to
either,
go
so it'll
downstairs.
still count.
Well, there is an extra a minute or so if you are going to get Janini to win Fort Condor.
But you know, setups. Just giving you guys a little bit extra time.
I just explained this, Oddness. So in the Ocean Fly route, if you you can't get Yuffie because of story triggers. If you then force it into an earlier story trigger, you run the risk of serious softlocks everywhere.
And I think it's just not like no one likes Yuffie.
Thanks, dude.
Mainstone, the best approach for that would be probably crop the big mega spreadsheet.
Oh damn!
Didn't get the swag and jump up though.
I didn't try. I was eating my pie.
Ah, fair enough.
Hashtag priorities. Right, back to the deal. I will be saving. I think no one need that.
It's just weird that the Paw Patrol thing is mission 1, 2, and then we just skipped
So you have to run past
3,
the
4, 5, and went right into 6, 7.
trains.
Oh, trains! So I'm skipping stuff.
You are.
Forgot about that.
What is this parking outside?
I know.
Bus, I'm confused. She just parked straight outside Corral.
Fair place to park.
I feel like there's going to be a story lock coming on.
Ah.
Wait, what is this magic? The bridge is lowered. Oh my god. And there's that gap where she didn't loopy skip. God damn it. Trunk seat. Unless you're not going to cross skip.
Yeah, I'll swag it.
If you're not going to cross skip, you don't need to trunk, okay?
I feel like I'm gonna get Novid though because my controller is just not happening.
You what? Controller what?
And I think my controller's on its last legs. It just button I press is not working anymore. So I don't think I can hold time.
On mine, it doesn't register all my circle presses, which is really good for mashing. Of course, Bus is slagging. It's a marathon. You can't not slag. We all have to slag.
God, trains. Every single mini game, I'm just like, oh god.
We're going to jump. I decided to just stop anyway. So I take it the final boss for Buster is actually going to be the end of the pagoda.
Yeah.
Nice early Stardust, right?
Too bad I... Oh wait, no. What am I doing? Well, alright. That's gonna suck.
What?
We're gonna get Novid because he killed Barrett before I could do Destruct.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, Destruct first turn with Hero Drink. Vaccine second turn.
Yeah.
Stops that from happening.
Alright, Novid time, let's go!
Hold time.
Cat Jam time. Just get to listen to the awesome music.
Go make a cup of tea.
Yeah, without the Destruct being... Oh, that sucks.
You have so much HP. Nice.
Yeah, because this route requires
we
you
don't
to
have
sell
the
everything
audio bus.
and then just put it all into HP pluses. Oh, right. Yeah, the audio is on Janini's, not on mine. What was that? Oh, he did.
GG. The count of 9 there was a little bit scary.
I had vaccine, so it didn't matter.
Nice.
Wow, only 23 minutes behind PB.
You've got to do replay, yeah.
Yes, I know. Gotta find a save that has it too. So that's gonna be a minute. Jay, you can start getting ready, buddy, because all I have to do is Wu-Tai.
Yeah, jump into voice chat, Dre. Everybody get ready to welcome the Draxus. The
Come on
legendary
now,
FF7
partner.
booster runner along with Busatai.
Legendary?
Yeah, absolutely. Between the
not-
three
no,
of us,
me,
we
I'm
held the
not
top
buying.
3 position until Oceanfly came along for a long period of time. I would say that makes, like, legendary status.
True. But say for Sephiroth timer, Horizon was 3:03:30. Lots of 3s and O's. 3 hours, 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Which, considering all the extra things and even the OBS disconnect,
You're not
Yeah.
done yet.
that wasn't terrible. Oh no, I know, but just in general, it wasn't.
Yeah.
All right, I'm swagging this. Swag time. And this is where I would end time, but I'm not gonna.
Well,
I would-
partially because you don't have control of the timer.
And
I'm in
Sephiroth
my
is dead.
timer,
You
so I
can
can
close
afford you a
application and
proper
load up your Yuffie save.
Oh, no,
Yep.
Don't mind me.
Where are you going? We do. Oh, yeah. It's in front of you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now I'm going to save outside of the
Now I have to
This is where I
find it.
thought I
if you
was.
say. That's the other bit.
As long as he's trying to like it.
After that Red Dragon fiasco, I'm not.
Yeah, Red Dragon can crit. That's the difference.
Dang, I already have
So
her.
I wonder, are we going to manage to hit at least 1400 by the end of this run?
I am out of incentives, but Lucy has some, and I think Dre has some still, too.
Indeed. In fact, I have all of my incentives available still. Maybe early? Yeah, just by about 2 frames. It's close though.
It's a contender. I already have her this one too.
Bus is looking for a Yuffie.
Looking for a save that has her. I have a slot. I have a slots run. Save.
I'm holding her
Wow.
to the end of the night.
Because I need one
This
with a
bus
high
driver
range.
2 stars. Missed a stop, but went back at least. Really entering sleepy time.
Yes, you already have her there. Alright, it's gonna have to be a slots one.
Ah, we
We'll
have
have to
Dre
figure it out.
in voice chat now.
I'm 99% sure I don't. Oh, PHS is an option. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna figure it out.
This looks possible if you haven't got Yuffie already.
I don't think I do.
And this is
This
Great
is an
Train,
old-
so you do have the high wind.
Yep.
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 All looking
This
good.
is an old. Rocket's still there. Yeah, we'll see. And now I gotta figure out how to do pagoda without stuff, but we'll be alright.
So this is
That's
good.
alright, you can grind, get the stuff.
I'm not
Hey,
doing
we finally found Yuffie. Are you gonna slot her? I don't know if you can get her as a usable character if you outright game over her on your first encounter with her.
No, we should just game over it. I gotta remember what I gotta do here. Forget it.
I remember, I'm also not assisting because I'm busy.
Scared.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? You get it wrong and she steals your guild.
Yes, I think so. Alright. The name for Yuffie was Blue Cross.
Hey!
Sorry, Blue Cross, that it took this long in my run to get it. I do apologize.
I've noticed Dre also has toilet flushes. Dre has 3 toilet flushes redeemed and 3 chocobo races. Ooh.
Yeah, I needed to round it up to a round number.
Did you though?
Absolutely.
Right. I gotta figure out what to do here.
It's not bottom left. I wouldn't call that bottom left, by the way.
Why do I have 29 tranquilizers? What was I doing in this save? I'm gonna save over here.
Well, last time
right,
that Dre was in a Final Fantasy VII race, he kept making comments about how he only won because nobody actually redeemed his incentives. So I thought I'd give him a hand.
Yeah,
I can't do right for doing wrong half the time.
We balanced things out anyway. They had a 45-minute advantage. If you look at PBs and you add the PBs together,
Very loud wind noise. It's so funny that you can do it with Sid. Thank goodness, right?
It's right, Clyde
I
doesn't
don't
need
remember
to
where
meet
to
you,
go.
Fee.
That's the other thing.
no.
Cloud's gonna come back and be like, "Who's that?"
Oh god, carry armor. Oh god, submarine. Oh god.
Yeah, you're not out of the water yet. You've got a way to go yet.
You want to go speak to...
Brutayan tea. It's got to be better than Parma tea. Ask Kato.
I did. Yes, I did go talk to
Poor love.
the Turks. Yep.
Oh. Well, that's good to know. I thought
What?
you had to go speak to her dad first and trigger the scene with Yuffie at her dad's house first. You can actually
No.
skip that one.
Yep, you can. Yep. I remember because when I was a kid and played it casually, I didn't even put it together that was her dad until the pagoda. Hello.
Pie. Pie.
Hello. Can I? Thank you. That trigger is very weird.
Yeah, a lot of people think they softlock there because you've got to hit the trigger just so. A little bit. Look, the hitbox on it is a little bit weird.
Just a little. I'm saving. Not that I'm scared of wraps, but
Oh, I'm scared of Proud Claude.
No. Wait. Where do I go now? I don't remember where to go now.
Haven't you got to go up the rock thing?
No, I don't think so. I thought you...
Which I'm not
Oh,
sure where
where
your
am I
trigger
muted?
is. Because I've been playing my game, so I can't
Right.
help, I'm afraid.
You need to go up to where near the pagoda thing, but hit the gong and go into the thing underneath the gong.
I did that.
Have you? Did you carry on
ye-
through afterwards?
No, I'm an idiot. I just thought I couldn't reach the door. I did that, and then I didn't realize I could
Go
through
in the door
Thank you.
down there, yeah.
No.
And make sure you go through up the top there, because otherwise it doesn't trigger the next scene as well. And yeah, I made that mistake.
Well, I tried. Oh, I have a dragon frag. Let's just use that.
So really, I think we should have made you grind Red 13 Stardust Ray before doing this.
Why? Oh, just so it's true to form. Okay, now I go up to. Nope. This is the thing with Wutai, because you never do it. I always get lost.
We nearly did make a Yuffie percent for Booster's Oddness. Well, I didn't, but if I remember rightly, Moonlit
Yeah.
and Dre potentially looked at that. Looking at alternatives to the slots route and alternatives to the Barrett route that we did before for fun.
Crazy thing is, I think I could
All
probably
bosses
do this
JP.
run without even using limit breaks now with the magic route I used to do at quite close to the same pace as Keck W and
Kick W is
Slot.
about 310 done properly.
Hey, I got him.
Nice.
Do I have the submarine here? No, I don't.
Oh God.
Why?
Submarines.
if you had the submarine, you could go get Conformer. I guess would be the
Oh, yeah, to do the pagoda. Well, I'm gonna just hope that I can just aqua lung to death everything.
You probably can. It won't be the fastest way to do it, but you probably can.
If it's... You don't game over if you lose. I'm pretty sure.
For what?
In the pagoda.
I'm not sure if it's safe.
Pretty sure you don't. I'll save just in case.
Area's gonna be fucking everywhere. It's gonna be everywhere.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna remove everything and set everything back up.
Yeah, at least it only puts some people in your party, right? Could you imagine if it put all the party like across everyone you had?
Oh my god, that would be horrible. Alright. Let me arrange. Right. Aqualung enemy skill. Oh, we have HP pluses. We're golden.
Imagine having HP pluses.
Imagine cheating so much that you have to use HP pluses. I might need more HP pluses, but for now we'll go with that.
Are you not cheesing it? Oh, it's Yuffie only, isn't it?
Yeah, the pagoda is,
Yeah. Yep. Quick save. I'm worried about her health. It's a little low, but what I will do though, actually, is I will back row trank.
Yeah, that might be
That would be a good idea.
Yeah, but she's got range anyway, so back row is really not a bad thing to do.
I normally do this section if I've got to do it right at the Rocket Town, like right after Rocket Town, because at least she's like the highest level she can be in the run.
Oh, it's not great damage though.
Yikes.
Oh, I should give her wizard bracelet and maybe some magic.
Yeah.
Oh, good. He
But she'll
gave
have less
himself
health.
Ronald Reagan. Oh, no. Well, that's not fair.
Interesting.
I don't have anything to do with that.
Beta doesn't get reflected. That's very interesting. Wait, so do you not run the risk of... How do you kill Genova? Oh, you don't kill it with that gun, do you?
Which Genova?
Genova Life. Yeah, you
Promise.
Try.
Because Genova casts Reflect almost every time when I'm doing it, and neither Comet or Beta is reflected.
Yeah, Cait's probably got it.
Yeah, he does, yeah.
I keep forgetting I'm watching on the delay at the moment, so everything I say is
Yeah, it's alright. It's fine, don't worry about it. I don't want to sacrifice too much health, but I do want her to have more magic. Try that. Give her wizard, gave her a couple greens.
Yeah, I'll be grabbing them. Magic plus materia on mine just in case.
That's exact. I do that for my run too. That's slightly better. 750 versus 500.
So Dre, just so you know, when Buster calls time on his run, obviously we're going to do a fairly quick switch over, so we'll note the time, and like we did with the 10 and 10-2, 1 minute after that start. So I'll get the stream switched over very quickly. So I
Yeah,
assume-
just tell me when to go. I've got it all up ready.
Are you live?
Yeah, it should be live.
Cool.
Oh, this chick's magic, isn't she? Oh, this still does the same damage as mine. We have ribbon. TikTok, it's pagoda o'clock.
Oh, we just had a donation come in from Jumi as well for Reggie's campaign. Thank you, Jumi, for that. It's a £6.90 donation for Tiris Flair, the hot chip Juggernaut beginner. I'm sure that will make more sense during Reggie's run later this evening. Thank you so much for that dono, Jumi.
I'm scared.
I'd be scared too.
What with? Because of my slots reliability.
Just because this fight's scary.
Alright, 2 more to go.
2 more, and then you can call time.
I can.
I think you should leave Wu
I'll call the time when the scene ends, not when the fight ends.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that's fair.
because if you were doing this within a run, you'd have to leave Wu Tai. So I would say time when you get on the world map from Wu Tai.
Okay, that's fair.
That seems reasonable.
So just so you know, Wu Tai has added
Whoa.
so far about 20 minutes.
Yes.
Beautiful.
So including the messing around trying to make it work before coming here.
Yeah.
Yep. I haven't stopped the timer at all.
No.
And the OBS crashing. 2-minute delay that I had there, I had to stop. Where OBS just said, hey, this stream key doesn't work.
It was lying. The stream key was fine.
No, it was. I just quit OBS and restarted. By
Yeah.
the time I figured it was Alright, let's see what happens here with Homeboy.
Is it the last one?
Oh, now we're doing some big girl damage.
That's better. almost Gilgamesh.
Not gonna say.
It's like a weird combination of Gilgamesh and missing lost number or whatever it's called.
I hate this minigame so
One
much.
to save.
Stop healing yourself, dude.
Luckily, he only heals for about half of the damage you're doing at the moment.
1440 and he's healing for 12.
Yeah, I guess it depends how often he does it.
He does it every time as a counter. Let me see if Trine does any better damage.
Good luck with the sub
Nope.
Down, triangle.
Okay, we'll just limit him then.
down.
Oh, he's gonna counter heal every time.
Now poke down a little bit to get it in your sight. Where are you going? Poke down, get it in your sight. And then once you look down, touch down. A bit of triangle.
You might have to just spam Aqualung and chip him down by like 200 damage at a time at the moment.
That's what I have to do, I think, yeah.
That's brutal. Hope he runs out of MP or something.
I hate that minigame. Sucks. Sucks so hard. Like all the others.
This is miserable, yeah, it really is.
This looks like it's quite painful, Bus.
Well, he just keeps healing every turn, so I'm only net damaging him 100 every time. Watching two gods fight.
It's up here, isn't it? It's off to the other side.
Does he have an MP limit?
I'm not sure.
As far
Nope.
corner as you
Oh,
can.
jeez.
Up here.
Right, into the corner.
He's got like 8 or 10,000 HP as well.
Well, to be fair, we did a couple before he. Bro, this is annoying.
Yeah, that fight doesn't look very fun.
Does he do it with any head he's got active at the time? No. Yeah, he does.
Rocket tank.
And the problem is, even if I do a grease lightning, he still does it. So it's like I don't have any other strong ability. This is great. This is content. Yeah, there we go.
We are full on contenting for you guys.
GG.
Nice.
Now
So-
get yourself out and you can call time. Dre, get yourself ready.
My original plan did not go according to plan, so I had to do it here, which is not where I wanted to get her, but it's fine. Aye, aye, aye. Thank you, Arizen, for the tie.
I hope
Enjoy
you
all
enjoyed
of
your
these
money's worth.
He said, enjoy Wu Tai, that was the comment. And let me tell you, I didn't, but it's okay. Full Wu Tai, yes, full Wu Tai side
That
quest.
is complete.
But you can't do the pagoda until you do the Wu Tai side quest. The Wu Tour is finished. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll call time when the world map loads. And Loopy, I'll give you my timer time, just so you can compare it.
Should be the same.
Should be.
Come on.
3:29:11.
Fades. Time. I make that 3:29:15. Great, you
Okay,
have
4
until
second difference.
3:30:15. So, Bus, I'm going to get with you straight away. So please stay in voice chat for a minute, though.
Tell me when to
I
go,
don't-
and I'll hit start.
And there he is. Okay, you've got 35 seconds, Dre.
I'm good to close my stuff, right?
You are good indeed.
I'm gonna stop the stream and whatever, but if it's okay, I can chill for the next 45 minutes or so.
Right, I can just go now, yeah?
Wait. Make sure it's a fair minute.
Oh, a minute, okay. Oh, I don't know when we were meant to start this minute.
You've got 10 seconds. I'll count you from 5.
Cool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, Dre.
Good luck, partner.
Relay transfer complete. GG's, Buster.
Cat will not shut up. It's very distracting.
It is quite distracting.
I've stopped the stream on the OBS here, and now I
But
can
it
just
wants
go
us to
and
raise
be in
more
chat.
money for the animals. That's what it's saying.
That is exactly what it's saying. Nice crit.
That's my
All right, Jay. Good luck, dude. I hope you're ready to go.
One
He's
is
in.
the Juno.
Thanks, main dude.
Yeah, nicely done, mate. 3:29:15 with lots of eventful things that happened in there.
With a crash, a full Wutai, a Vincent, Gungaga.
We can skip over all of that final descent minute rubbish
Oh, in my
the
notes. It's like half a page on this section of the game only for FD Minute.
Yeah.
And I owe you £7, don't I, Janina?
750.
What's this for?
Choco Wiggle.
Ah,
Because I was most upset that nobody had redeemed it. So that's very kindly said that.
I said I'd get her when we were done.
What a contrast. Midgar trains and Rocket Tank rockets.
good luck, Dre. So Dre does have a fair few incentives. Please do check them out. Quite a few have already been redeemed. So if you want to slow Dre down, as they are technically ahead, then do so. However, I've also got all of my redeems. None of them have been redeemed yet. So if you want to slow me down, by all means do that, including changing colours and naming some characters and getting Choco-Mog and using it against the big snake, because why wouldn't you do that? Various other cool things. No major side quests, because otherwise we will run over estimate.
And softlock.
And risk softlock, yeah, as Buzz done.
Well, silly me for including. I didn't know the Wutai thing, but that's fine. We found a way around it.
Yep.
All that matters.
There's no name skip for Dre.
Well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better. I mean, I am the absolute amateur here, so if Drake can't do it as well, then, you know.
Well,
That
hold
does
on,
make
hold
me
on.
feel
Tried it on
Boss
3
made it look
times, yes.
super
No,
easy.
my boosted bosses the other day did it literally on 3 times.
You what?
Name skip, I did it in 3 times the other day.
Well, and actually succeeded.
Yeah.
That's insane. For those that don't understand, this game loves double inputs. So when you're on ×3, it loves giving you 6 inputs.
Yeah.
You need to do 3 twice. Very specific, get 3 inputs. If it double cooks it, then your skip fails. So to do that on ×3 when it wants to give you a hextuple input, that is some serious skill from Dre there.
Yeah.
GG's, mate.
Yeah.
That's impressive. I've done Cosmo skip on
It wasn't
×3.
intentional, but I did.
And I've done guard skip on ×3.
I mean, not to brag, so far I'm the only one who's done nameskip correctly.
You are, yeah.
Maybe I should have left it in 3 times. I did better on 3 times.
And there is that donation from Bussatai as well for the Choco Rave that was owed. Thank you, Bus.
Thanks, Buzz.
Yeah, no,
Bringing us up to
man of my word, you know.
£1,362.91. That's huge, everybody.
Day 8. This first run of day 8. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you very much, everybody.
I do think Dre and I have enough incentives, though we can easily get that to 1,400 by the end of this run.
Yeah. Except I'm not allowed to redeem any more of Dre's because otherwise that's unfair.
I mean, kinda. A little bit.
Oh, why the
Well, no,
frick
that's what he said to do.
there?
His own advice was do it anonymously.
I'm not interested in winning or losing. I am interested in raising money for this wonderful cause.
Ain't that the truth?
That's why I put on redeems that will make me lose like 25 minutes. Because it's all about the aminals.
What was that, Dre?
I don't know what that was. That was me realising I didn't split and messing around trying to split a moment. Oh, blimey. Come on.
Or maybe come over there and slap you.
People.
I'm not the only one doing world tours. Makes me feel better.
Was a 530 reactor.
Oh wow.
I'm not looking forward to my part now.
I thought that was another donation.
So I'm debating whether
It
I'll
did look
try
like
and
it.
get the Tifa date just for the sheer hell of it as I can now.
Let me just see what incentives Dre has.
Oh no, I can't now. Oh well, no Tifa date. At the moment it's mainly just boss fights left.
That's fine, Dre. FF7.
What is this place that I've never been to before? Because we skedaddled right over it. I'm sure it was nothing important. You know, absolutely no character arcs whatsoever here.
Don't forget to do FD minute.
I think we're past
Yeah, that was perfect. Perfect FD minute right there.
Pros, mate. Pros.
So, Final Descent minute does involve watching 2 things on that screen if you've done something a few hours beforehand. It's very messy.
Yeah.
Especially on ×3. Very, very messy.
Yeah, as we mentioned earlier, the game does like to do weird things when you've got the speed up booster on, so...
Yeah, that's why you just go do the save and quit thing.
Yeah.
To encounter.
Well, for Oceanfly, definitely. Because we don't go to Bone Village. Well, we do, but... No, we don't. We don't go to Bone Village at all, so we can't set our...
No, Oceanfly you don't. Nope. And if you
Technically
go into
could.
Bone Village, you get locked, I think.
Oh. No. Does
Yeah.
the PSX any % not have FD minute now?
Oh, I don't know. I thought that when you went to Bone Village, the flag wouldn't be there for the Lunar Heart to be the thing that you needed. I could be wrong. You were a frame. I think you were a frame too low, too far away. By the looks of it there.
We'll see this place again quite soon. Hopefully before Dre gets there. I'd like to get here before Dre gets here. You've still got to do Return to Midgard yet?
Yeah.
Oh god. And I think in the slots route a decent pace is sort of sub 130 for Genova Life. rings a bell somewhere in my head for my ultimates. Open splits. That's typical. I managed to skip my Genova life split in my old slots PB. What does it say averages?
How did you get in? Screens open. There's a big one as well.
131 is my average for Genova life, so yeah.
My Genova life is 53.17.
Your average?
I don't know what my average is.
Or is that BPT?
That's what the split is. I don't know how to look at all the other stuff. My best possible time is all screwy.
My BPT for Genova life is 56.29. Yikes. But then I grind first, don't I? So Genova deck is probably the one to check on best possible, which is 107.
Yeah, my best possibles are all messed up.
They always have been.
I know, I don't know why.
I cleared mine when Ocean Fly came out and then deleted my Ocean Fly splits, hence having to run against my old slot split. So what else does Dre have? So Dre has redeemed Cosmo Skip and Skip Guard Skip, so he's doing the second reactor and he is doing Cosmo Canyon. He also has Midgar Raid, Vincent, get Vincent, go and do the Turks in Gongaga. He will get Yuffie and do some of Wutai from what I can read here. Also has naming incentives for Red 13 and Sid, not Tifa.
Does I not have one for Tifa?
I think you missed Tifa.
Oh well, skipping
You
right
forgot
past
about
it.
Tifa. That's okay.
It's alright, I think we've got like
You passed it anyway. He has the slots Emerald and Ultima and Ruby in there. Fairly nice prices. Look, Dre, if you don't want all your incentives to get redeemed, don't make them so cheap.
Yeah.
Pro tip.
I did say that.
People will redeem them anyway, they make more money. So yeah, if you want to see the big undersea ogre, big green undersea ogre get slapped in one shot, also known as Emerald Weapon with 1 million HP, just a £5 donation to Dre's campaign.
That is cheap. That is very cheap.
I think I put them at 20 or 25 when I do them, and they always get redeemed.
Because everyone loves slots on weapon.
I do most of them based on how much time it's gonna lose me.
I'll just have the cutscene.
I wasn't looking, I was looking at this. Yeah, so Dre actually has loads of incentives, like lots.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping not all of them get done,
Yeah,
because otherwise this is gonna get
You
real
might have
close
an
to
issue
time.
with time.
Well, you know what's funny is Loopy was like, well, the difference between the two is 45 minutes or whatever, and I finished like 42 minutes behind, so I've already made up the difference.
This is it.
Yeah,
I've
but
still got
Janini's
an
now
hour.
at her PB time, so by the time Midgar Raid and the end is done.
Oh, and I'm just talking to the homeless guy on the train repeatedly.
What a good sport you are.
Well, does he have anything fun to say? Or?
Does he have any swag to give you?
He's got nothing to give me.
What a crop.
I was getting really confused as to why Dre isn't doing Ghosty Skip, and then was like, oh wait, he's doing a bit of the game I haven't seen in years.
So I just got text right. It's fine. It's
I thought you were just going to start ramming Diamond Weapon with the high wind. I was like, Sith gets pretty annoyed.
It's fine.
It's not actually that skewed, though. Because Bus and Dre are both sub-3 runners. I'm a sub-3 runner. Janini's PB is 3:45, so it's sort of balanced out a little bit on that front anyway.
A little bit.
A little
They were
bit.
refusing to jump out the train for a moment there.
Ugh. That's been a consistent theme today, hasn't it?
You know, I'm not that convinced I'm actually gonna get past Big Girls on it, right?
What do you mean? What's so scary about the Zolom?
Beta.
That I have a 40% chance of never being able to tank Beta and my run dies there
What
instantly.
the hell? What is this?
Oh, is it just RNG based on red stats then?
Magic defense.
Yep. If Red doesn't have enough HP and enough magic defense, it's not possible to win that fight. To tank Beta, it will do 420 damage and I'll have about 405 HP.
Oh,
Good luck, it's always
There is
a chance
no way to
Cloud
mitigate
strong
it.
enough to tank if it comes to it, but
true.
I'll have to grind another level. Which will destroy my gill route, destroy the number of kills I need in Coral Valley, and make me horrifically underleveled for the rest of the game.
Oh, let's hope that happens.
It's
Just for the memes at that
incredibly
point.
risky.
I see what you mean now by a point of failure. I was too busy like focusing on getting through the thing when you were talking about point of failure earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That my point of failure is not getting Aqualung.
Yeah. Lucas is not yet being able to get Beta.
yeah, I'll take that.
Oh god, this bit.
Oh god, another crappy minigame. On times 3 as well. That is a lunatic.
He did it as well.
Okay.
What? What? I can't do that on
Oh,
times 1.
no,
I will
I
I've
spend
done that a
about
few
10
times
minutes
on
Yeah.
times 3 now.
To be fair,
Honestly, I
on times
thought you
3,
had it first try.
It's so tight on the timing on times 3, it's ridiculous.
I'd
When I saw
probably
the first,
just
I was like, oh man,
turbo-
look at that, GG.
Turbo and hope for the best.
Yeah. it'll line up itself eventually, right?
No, it won't.
Right, time for a very difficult skip that I'm not going to do.
Oh yeah.
Right, so I need to zoom through this.
You
Zoomy,
do.
zoomy, zoomy. I think I remember where the save point is that I need for protocol.
Yep. I need you to finish in the next 12 and a half minutes.
No pressure!
Where have I heard that before?
Luckily not getting enough cross slashes to connect that and get in here anyway. Enough
It
range
really
of,
doesn't take that much longer
Right.
to do the second reactor, does it?
Yeah, kinda.
That was pretty quick.
You have then
The
got
biggest
to-
time loss on doing the reactor is doing all of the portion of Eric's house now. Just
Yeah.
sneaking out and trying
Oh,
to sneak
yeah,
through
yeah, yeah.
across there.
Yeah, you got it, yeah. Yeah. I forgot about all that stuff.
The reactor's really short, but
Oh yeah, it's all this
It's all the
stuff. 'Cause I was
nonsense
going to say,
after.
I'm like, if you magically got yourself into Wall Market now, you're like only 6 minutes or so off.
actually you can't. Is there a way of skipping past the dude? I don't think I ever learned it. There might be a way of sneak.
Yeah,
Right, the director's
and they will get you.
last thing.
Yeah, they're pretty fast. That's the problem.
Janita, remember not to do the skip.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Don't hold, run, or right.
I am
Just
literally
Certainly
just
don't
doing
hold
this.
both.
I'm literally just doing this.
Hold run and left. I've done that on Midgard skip before. That did not end well.
I've done that before too. I got really confused. I don't
And
know
I've
why
done
it
run
wouldn't
and
work.
right into down right for FMB skip as well.
Turbo X. Hands off.
No parachute
Oh,
skip?
extra mashing. It's a good
I
thing I
don't think
mash
it's possible
fast.
on HD. The Redeem said name the slum drunk, so I named the slum drunk. Slum drunk. Seemed to be what was implied.
I'll be right back, guys. I need to do a quick
I
bio
will
break.
also be right back.
Don't skip it.
No skip.
I can't remember the
no
correct
skip
barrels
me.
to push here, but sort of. Fine. This one here. No. Oh well, that's one fight. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, right, that's an issue. I did not buy grenades, so
Oops. Right,
one grenade would
into
have killed this
Midgard.
guy.
Oh look, Dro, we're in the same place at the same time. We're both in Midgard. Never thought that enough, right?
I never remember the order of the barrels here. I would have purposely done them wrong if I'd grabbed the flower, because then we could have got the tea for date, but...
Go in. We are in.
I think there is a way of skipping past the dude over here.
Yeah, I mean the return to Midgard is actually pretty easy if you're not trying to get all the stuff. That's what makes it complicated.
Only about a 5-minute difference, really, returning there over doing just the skip.
And I will be saving here because yeah, I just remembered about the Turks.
I don't know why I'm grabbing this. Don't need it.
Right, first try slots, please. Let's do it. Yes! So, Clungy, we're doing a relay. So, Bustai has done his run using the Ocean Fly. And I started on standard slots. And then when I finish, Loopy will do an Ocean Fly and Dre is doing slots. So because of Bus's schedule and my fatigue levels, we both had to go first, and we're doing different routes, which is why everything kind of looks a little bit weird, because I'm at the end of my run and Bus is finished and stuff. But It just means that you don't know who's ahead and who's behind, because we're doing different things. And that was a beautiful slot. Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. That was like one of the best slots I've ever done in my life. Very happy with that. Who said they were scared of Pride Claude? Wasn't me. Tee hee hee. I will say here though. Because yeah, who'd you be weird? Just like that with 2 first try slots.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's what we call GG, isn't it?
The only time you should be doing buffered slots in this run.
Nice. So with the slots mechanic, the way Janini's doing it is they always start in the same place on the first try, which is why if you know the correct rhythm, you can nail it straight off. It would always be random from the second try onwards. So in this fight where we have to do it 3 times, nice. Second and third one have to be buffered like this, whereas the first one can be unbuffered if you nail it, which you do a good job of.
It only took to the end of the run to actually be able to do slots vaguely consistently, but
Come on, stairs. And why I'm picking this ether up, I don't even need it.
Have it.
I picked one up I didn't need already that lost me time. Fine, it's fine.
I
It's
really
fine.
forgot how to do buffered slots now. Oh! What is going on?
How you
long
got
that
that? It was definitely post-based star. It let you have it.
took. It felt sorry for me. It's like, oh god, she's going to be here forever otherwise. Well, Anonymous, I hope you enjoyed that.
Yep. Return to Midgard done. That is all of Janini's incentives over. So
Yep.
now, if you want to donate and change the shape of this run, you need to donate to either Dre or my campaign. We both have some incentives available. Most of mine are repeatable, so you can delay me as much as you want throughout the run. Well, some of mine are. Things like changing the colours. You can make my screen obnoxiously glary,
Oh god, please don't.
burn my eyes, and stop me at pretty much any time in the run to decide you want a new colour. There is, of course, the infamous toilet flushes. How long will I stay in the Shinra building flushing the loo? Will we flood the building? And of course, a couple of naming incentives. Same with Dre. Dre's got all the DLC or some DLC to unlock if you want. So do check out the pin post at the top. Has all 4 of our runners' campaigns in there. You can, of course, still donate towards Bussetize's Paw Patrol run.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I just got back to hear that.
Getting ever closer to that becoming a hundo.
10 more missions to go to make it a hundo. And I made it cheap because it's not super difficult to do the hundo part. It's just prolonging my suffering.
Who doesn't love
I don't
that,
think
right?
I don't know what people are expecting from Paw Patrol. You hold right and you jump sometimes for 2 hours, and it's mind-numbing.
I was watching Easily do the Hello Kitty Island Adventure thing, and I was just like, I have no idea what it is I'm watching at this point.
It's fine. But my goodness.
Why am I picking these items up? I've already got my grenades. Actually, I do need to sell this. No, I really don't.
You've done extra stuff, mate. Your gill root's all over the place.
Yeah. Gill root? What's a gill root?
Dre doesn't
I'm
use
just
gill
sort
root
of
anyway.
balancing everything at the moment.
That would involve reading notes.
No.
Oh, look! The band's getting back together! Oh, yeah!
Are you gonna do Poor Man FD Minute?
Yes.
You must maintain good movement, or you will get 4.
Better than 9, because I know someone who would love to see me have an 11 count if I'm in descent. Not looking at anyone in particular who's on the right hand side of my screen, Dre.
Dre has a reputation of cursing people's final descents.
I curse his first, to be fair, but...
True.
I only did it
13 encounters.
I only did it once.
You can't get 13.
I think with a maximum, is it 10?
It's 9 or 10, yeah. I'd have to look at the FD chart
I've got the spreadsheet.
somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's 9 or 10.
I don't remember there being any double digits, so I think it is 9. But yeah, that's pretty grim out of 13.
To be fair, my old record, thanks to Dre cursing it, has a 7 encounter FD.
Yes. Yeah, you can move like this.
Always debate. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
What?
Menu. Quit. FD minute.
Oh yeah!
And then trank everybody. Before you leave the high wind. Otherwise you're not getting 2 encounters. You decide to enter the menu on a list active screen, you're going to have a bad time.
That's fine.
How you got through carry armor without backgrowing everybody?
I just slots it in it. That was good. I like this movement.
Your movement's like my dancing.
What embarrassing!
Yeah. You've seen my dancing.
Yes.
I spent most
We
of
need
my
a video
time in
of that
Japan
ASAP.
dancing around just to make you really cream. It was great.
this is what 10-2 does to people. It really does. Just like,
Burns their brain out.
yeah.
Way more grenades than I need, just in
It's
case.
84 grenades. Dre, you know you're running slots, right? Not grenades.
I'm just glad if it comes to if I mess up it, Shinra HQ I can just lob grenades and stuff and not have to care.
Fair
That's what
enough.
limits are for, mate.
That's the vaccine I take, is the safety vaccine.
Not really that much further over the edge than I thought you'd be. Given the extra stuff and things like that as well. It's not been too bad. Let's mosey.
Mosey!
So, Dre rapidly smashing through Midgar. He's done his first bit of DLC.
Okay.
You can name Red 13, which will be coming up fairly soon for Dre. Because booster runs move quickly.
You miss it.
It's almost like they move 3 times as fast.
Oh yeah. This swinging thing up here on the PC version, the timing's completely wrong. If you've got 3 times on. 3 times, which is more like 8 times.
Probably turn Dre up.
I think Dre needs to come up as opposed to
Dre is a
anything
little
else.
quiet, yeah. I can do that.
3 encounters.
It would have been the delay on the
Yeah.
up-down screen,
Yeah.
because it's least active. Right click Dre. Dre has a little bit more volume now. How ironic, you cast Meteor on it.
Please refrain.
Genova. Dre is doing a marathon of stairs.
Oh, I got one of my materials lined up, leveled up. Born.
I see.
Green.
So yeah, do get that red 13 incentive for Dre coming up.
I'm now thinking I should have grabbed the save crystal.
You would lose your FD. bit late now.
Yeah.
Two more lots of slots to do.
Hopefully. Only 2.
Pray for Shadow Flare. I can't remember if I normally miss that one, Katie, or not. Oh, he's got wisdom. No, he could. No, he didn't. He booked it even. Spoke to Kate. Well, no misdial, no save crystal, nothing could go wrong.
Nope.
This is all fine.
No. So this is fine. Everything's under control.
Jay, can you imagine walking up to an executive and saying, "Excuse me, have you seen the Slum Drunk?"
Yes, it is I.
Right, okay.
I want to say something, but I don't want to jinx it. But you know what I'm going to say it anyway. It's a good thing we haven't accidentally game overed ourselves.
So I only do that when I'm not looking at the screen and I'm reading chat.
As long as you follow the right part on the last reel, you'll never do it. Do the wrong part, then you get over.
The best part, it was on a fight I didn't even need to do because it was on the extra fight in the submarine when I did it. Alright, so 1, 2, no, 3.
I'm not saying anything because you know I don't know.
I'm just preying on Shadow Flare now. And it does 4.5k damage.
Sorry.
Almost got the GGMF.
Well, you dodged the Shadow Flare at least.
I mean, in theory, she hit the Midgar raid, so she could have had missile.
Didn't pick it up.
Tifa gives you one though.
Didn't pick that up either.
Great.
GG.
Woo!
Yeah, nice one.
Turbo.
GG. It's not quite over yet.
I got turbo.
Oh, you got
on.
turbo one. It's over for you. You're done.
I'm done.
I'll have your controller. Thank you. Actually, no. I'll leave it on you just until your run is formally over.
I'm gonna go downstairs and grab myself a can.
Thought you might. This run does that to people, you know.
I got one grapefruit to try because I don't think I got grapefruit before.
used to love grapefruit as a kid. Don't like it anymore.
I don't like it by itself,
Good with sugar.
really. But yeah, it's...
Sprinkled with sugar.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah,
so
yeah.
healthy anymore.
Yeah. I mean, this is me. I turn everything that's supposed to be healthy into the unhealthiest pile of mush going.
Right.
Here we go.
4:15.
On this
Good.
march!
And time for Janini at 4:15:05. I can go at 4:16:05. Please give me the controller.
There we go.
Thank you.
Do you want anything from downstairs?
GG, Janini.
Close application and do the important bit of making the buttons the right way around. Thank you. And start. Alrighty, my turn. Time to do some ocean fly. 45 minutes behind.
Yeah, but I feel like we're still cooked.
I'm not
Mostly-
entirely sure.
I mean, other than your point of failure.
My
I
point
feel
of
like
failure, and people could spam my unlimited incentives. Right, I
do you have to
can
do them
start in.
immediately when they're redeemed, or?
Pretty much. 5, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'm off. Let's go.
Good luck, dude.
Right, I will need my notes. That would help. Where are my notes? I don't know. Got my own splits. Just in case I PB. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm glad
Anyway,
that's over. I'm very, very glad
well
that's
done,
over.
Janini.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, yes.
With the extras and stuff involved?
Yeah,
GG's.
I think my extras this time took a little bit longer than the extras that I had last time.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know I didn't do Midgar. I mean, that Cosmo Canyon skip was abysmal, but it always is with me. But third try is actually not that bad for me. Because, yeah, I literally can spend 2 hours trying a Cosmo Canyon skip and failing the entire time.
I can't believe this is my second FF7 run of the day. Someone started a run at 8:10 just to show that my route works, because that's the first time I actually completed my red route. So
Starting a run at 8:10 in the morning? That sounds like my every Friday.
Yep.
I'm not usually functional by 8:10 in the morning.
Neither am I. That's why I haven't PB'd in forever.
Well, I guess I should actually start focusing, and so it's not
Good
going
luck.
to.
No,
The screen's not going to do its own thing anymore. It's not got Janini controlling it.
No, we might actually see some decent movement.
Oh, well, I wouldn't go that far.
It's better than mine. It's not exactly hard.
You said it, not me.
Insert smutty comment. See, I don't even need to think about them anymore. It's just, you know. I just have to say, do this thing. No thought
It's the
whatsoever.
slowest menu I've ever done.
Yeah. Right, I can actually like catch up on what's been going on.
No potion.
So funny. Your setup for that is so different than mine.
It's Zeal's method. It's the
I
less
use
safe
phrases.
version. You hold up into the wall and then tap R1 3 times and you're in position.
Okay. I'm similar to that, but I think I add a movement for the R1 taps. Because the visual cue is Cloud's toe is on the
Yeah, that's
like,
Fraser's
the curve.
method to line up.
Yeah, that's who taught it to me. So it just, you know what I mean. It becomes sort of muscle memory
Really? That was atrocious. Unbelievable. We had good OPD as well. Yeah, 421. So Dry X did mid-go. I suppose we should probably swap over now on commentary. Can't really watch Dre as well.
Yeah. We'll do my list. I mean, it's not like I've just spent the last 4 hours, 15 minutes and 5 seconds doing this route, so, you know, I don't know anything about what's going on.
You don't know my route.
I know your route. I helped you route it. So, we've got an alive doggo and an alive pretender in Dre's motorbike race. I think. Oh no, I didn't speak too soon.
Oh, I think he's gonna die. Yeah. And oh,
doggo's,
he lived.
Doggo's still there. Save the doggos! Okay, so yeah, guild routing is very, very tight for the. I'm not going to pick up that potion then.
Get on and try and grab it so I don't have to make extra steps. Make your friend kids. You run past one and try and
Multiple
grab
shots
it.
though. Yeah, guild routing is very, very tight on the Ocean Fly because obviously you skip so much of the game. You skip a load of the bosses, which obviously give you gil and stuff like that. So the route that Loopy does, literally, once you have bought Choco Mod materia and
Buying chocolate.
I'm just thinking about those wiggly bums.
You are, yeah.
Yeah. Buying the Chocobo lore materia and the greens to catch the Chocobo. He's left with 7 gil.
Yep.
Exactly 7 gil, and that
Every
was
time.
completely by accident by picking up that 5th potion that
Yep.
I can never remember whether I should pick up or not.
If you get one in the first fight, you don't need to pick it up. If you don't, then you pick up the extra potion that you run past in the training graveyard.
Dre now out of Midgar with a little bit of trouble on the Barrett skip there. I didn't even bother trying because I've never been able to do it, so I just wandered straight out, and it may or may not have been quicker, who knows.
I got it, no, I didn't get it yesterday, but chose Let's Go anyway because I thought I had. And was like, oh no, now I've got to watch all this dialogue and
Wiggly bums, hi!
So Dre's doing the wiggly bum time to get the materia. I didn't realize you could talk to that Choco. I thought you always had to talk to the one
I
on the
thought
left
you
there.
had to talk to the one on the right, on the left as well.
Yeah, I've always done that. And then you can do
I didn't know you could do it from there. That's interesting.
Learning stuff.
The more you know. My wife has stolen my car and is taking the kid, so I don't know what's going on.
Go.
So hopefully she returns and brings me some food.
Oh, nice. Nice clean Jesse skip there from Loopy.
Slow Jesse skip.
It's clean. We've got through it. It's more than what I can say. Yeah, no, trying to do specific movement with long nails is not easy. Funny that. So, Dre on his Chocobo encounter. So, obviously, this is the first time you actually
Not only the best formation, but
You did get
freaking
the best
that
formation.
preempts as well.
Yeah. So obviously this will be the first time that anybody's actually seen Calm Skip, because I didn't do it.
Oh yeah.
So effectively what we're going to do is a very bizarre looking movement with the Chocobo.
Oh, come on, get in position. Why are you being
You see.
difficult?
You gonna safety save there?
Yeah, I'm gonna save. I'm just gonna save in the correct position for just sending it at the moment, though.
No,
Yeah.
no worries.
I mean, who would actually get to this part of a run, not save, and then softlock?
Me, twice.
Yeah.
Dre.
Oh, but I did
Race.
save, sorry.
In a race, yeah. So, yeah, there's some very specific movement here. Dodging the Zolom to glitch out Cloud so that he can do a very specific bonk on the mountain.
Oh, I might not like this.
It's the ocean fly without the ocean.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh come on!
Oh, he actually entered the mines and then came back out and got the cutscene. Right, so that will reset the skip. So back to the first part of movement again.
The fact that you're doing it on 3 times as well is just
Why would you not?
like the bonks and the lining
I can
up.
do it on 3 times, but it's so inconsistent, and because I'm so rusty, if I didn't have that redeemed, I would have done it on ×1. But then
I would do this on ×1 myself. At least the bonking part, the running and the chocobo 3 times.
Oh, I do all of it on ×1 because, as I say, I'm just not. I'm not really massively sure about the science about how this works, but effectively you're glitching Cloud and then he can just run straight through the mountain like that.
It's all to do with 0-point triangles.
GGJ.
What he
Second attempt, but we got it.
No, I mean, it was still relatively quick, dude. What is this place?
Quicker
I
than my
haven't
car.
used this
Selling
before.
half the stuff right now.
Ah.
I think it's safe to say I'm definitely got more than enough grenades.
So obviously, at this point for Midgar, there's not really a massive amount of deviation from between all of the routes. Loopy will start doing some strange things when we get to the Shinra Tower, which we didn't see with Bus. So yeah, because Ocean Fly is still a relatively new beast. The actual optimum methodology for getting through the route and which characters to use, which enemy skills to get to do your kill grinds and all of that kind of stuff is very much still up in the air. So whilst Bus and Loopy will both be using red, Bustai was using Aqualung to do the kill grind, which of course then meant that the kill grind came a lot later because he had to wait until after Geneva Life, whereas Loopy will do something a little bit different, which I'll talk to when we actually get there.
And hope that I can actually pull it off, because otherwise I'm not sure how to even succeed.
Or Riot.
Nope.
Let's see the squat count.
16. 15. I lost. Same as Master Tie.
How many
Yeah!
spots did you get?
Losers
Sorry, Joe?
unite!
Is Dre squats champion?
I didn't see how many squats I got when there was a 1.
A 1.
One squat.
So you got
Oh,
one
yeah.
squat.
Dre skipped leg day.
All I know is I won.
You've been talking to
That's all
Cell
that
again.
matters. I spammed the dialogue too quick after to see the number.
Yeah, as you do.
I just had the pressure on to get 21 and fumbled it.
That was a
Yeah,
beautiful set of
you were running your
stairs.
mouth about it earlier, that's why.
Yep. Yep.
Yes, it's a pretty airship. We don't care. Carry on.
Not yet. We don't care yet. Because we don't yet know that we are going to steal it.
I mean, we just watched the whole gameplay through twice. Like, I think we do.
Spoilers! So, very similar strats, again with making sure that Cloud has done 8 bravers. So that you can use cross/slash to paralyze apps. Don't bother with the preemptive thing, as we mentioned earlier. It's time neutral and a lot more faff, so just...
I spoke to the wrong person, I'm sad. When did you
You
realise
speak to the
that
dude
might
that has
be
2 text boxes instead of 1.
So Loopy is going to be coming up shortly-ish on those Red 13 names and the toilet flushes.
Yep, no one slowed me down yet.
No. I think the one person that does want to slow you down is currently not in a position to be able to do anything about it.
We are sub 17, but not by much. $16.53 apps, I'll take that. That's fine.
Yeah, it was very, very sad that I didn't get any time save bombs.
Yeah, that was very unlucky.
I even managed to get 1 steal in as well, but yeah, no, didn't get anything. Okay, so Loopy will be picking up some extra stuff here in the train graveyard for that very, very delicate gill routing. He will go and also pick up the high potion that he tried to make me pick up earlier that I didn't need.
Yep. I picked up the high potion without moving the train the other day as well, that was fun. And then was like, why can't I progress? I was like, oh wait, I've got to move the train.
Those stairs, well, those and the one in Don Cornea's mansion are super troll. Super, super troll.
It's quite a good
I
train
hate those
graveyard and
stairs.
tower extra. You get 3 nades off first.
We have had a £15 donation from this time.
Slow me down.
I did see it very, very briefly when it popped up. That was a change menu colour.
What colour?
Change the top right corner to be my orange from my Twitch page, and no, I will not help you. And
Oh.
Tray skip.
Oh no! Oh, thank goodness for that.
That's pink. It's darker than that.
Don't think that's as
Cough,
happy
cough.
with your colour.
It's darker than that.
Well, if you're not going to tell me what the RGB is, then I can't make it that colour, can I?
Ah, you know what? Actually,
I
hold
took
on. I'll go
orange.
look for it. I don't
extracted the
actually know
word
what it is.
orange.
I didn't think about that. Give me a sec. I'll find it for you. I have to slow you down somehow, so we'll just do it this way.
It's fine.
Do you want me to keep a note of your redeems?
What did you say? Kick me out of your redeems.
So like, do I need you? Do you want me to keep a note of your redeems? I've got a whiteboard next to me. Just put DS in big capital letters on it. Oh, I forgot to split the reading. Apparently, I was a minute and a half behind on Rena. I'm like, don't think so.
No.
Don't think I am. You know. Oh, Dre doing DLC Genova.
Yep.
Wrecking DLC Genova by the time I looked up. Nice.
With the slum drunk.
GG's. Well done, Aerith.
Which was a very interesting choice.
It's appropriate. Genova will get her revenge later.
Yeah, I guess, but you know.
Because contrary to popular belief, it's not Sephiroth that kills her. That thing that falls out the sky is not Sephiroth, it is Genova, under Sephiroth's control.
Spoilers.
I always
The real Sephiroth is in Northern Cave that you give him Black Fury to.
yes. I always find it weird when people take Aerith because Aerith has the slowest grenade throwing animation, so why would you leave that time?
No.
I mean, that was always my one gripe with the first part of 7 Remake, is the fact that the only version of Sephiroth that should know who Cloud is the one in the cave there. And somehow
Well,
all
no,
the others that are
because Sephiroth's
talking
will
to him know
controls
who he
Genova.
is.
So Sephiroth's mind is within Genova because it's his will controlling Genova. Because his will won't diffuse into the light.
Because all the other ones, when he speaks to them, they're like, I'm sorry, dude, I don't know who you are. Just the one in the Shinra basement, he's like, it's you, and he's like, should I know you?
Oi, who you, mate? I don't know who you are. Why are you talking to me, innit?
I didn't realize he was from London.
Yeah, if you can get me those RGB values, Bus, I will change it again.
What is it? Is it? Do you want hex or what do you want?
RGB.
That is what it is
Is
in the
it?
game.
Out of 255, 0 to 255 RGB.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Give me a sec. I'm getting it right now.
And I've
Right,
forgotten
the
that
biggest
you're in
time
this
loss,
section,
just
so
make him
you've
put
got-
everything as 255, and then change it to 0.
No, then change it to 256 and overflow all the things.
I just put it in the chat.
151, 50, 10. I can do that when...
171.
71,
Yeah.
50, 10.
Yeah.
I've got a friend of mine that would just misread that every time and swap that 5 and the 9, 5 and the 7. 151 was yesterday, not today.
Dre, I've given you every chance that I can afford.
Hey, thank you, Buzz, for the donation.
Yeah,
I'd rather
thank
get
you.
slowed
Yeah,
down
no
if it means
worries.
we help the animals. That's what it's
Absolutely.
all about.
Absolutely.
As long as we're having
Yeah,
fun.
that's fine.
Right.
Oh, we were supposed to be having fun this entire time?
171, 50, 10.
You weren't too far off. What? There you go. I was like, what the heck? Why didn't it change?
Loopy doing much, much better movement in that screen than I did, which isn't hard. yes, tranks. Very, very useful. So obviously, in the ocean fly route, that is pretty much the only place you can buy tranks.
You can get them before Reno, but you don't have enough money.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy at the bottom of the tower you can get tranks from, but yeah,
Yo, Professor.
The gill route is so tight.
What's up, Chris? How's it going, dude?
Yeah, congrats on
I mean, if you want to go for ultimate RNG reset, you just hope you get one drop from the freaking dudes.
Oh, great. Is it the golden saucer?
More DLC. Never seen this place before in my life.
No.
I think I'm on pace to overtake.
Could you imagine having to reset at red dudes for not getting a trank?
You are on pace to overtake. Would be like, that's why I was saying, like, this is just like ridiculous how different Ocean Fly is.
It's like, oh, I've got a very small window here. Let's take it.
I was quite happy with my second try using the visual because, as I say, that it's not something I'm used to.
The audio cue on ×3 I find is just slightly off.
Yeah.
That's the thing. So I do it visually every time. But
Yeah, I'm still.
The instructions are wrong too. The instructions, the written instructions tell you to do it before it gets too close, but you actually have to do it when it's like all the way at the apex closest to you.
But again, on ×3 you push it slightly earlier than that. I find. I don't know, I don't really think about it anymore. You just do it.
No, me either. Do you have a name for Cait, right? No? Okay.
No.
So,
No one
toilet
redeems
flushes
naming
and
Cait.
Red 13 name incentives are coming up very soon on mine. If you want to see me sit there and flush the toilet for 10 minutes, then you're going to have to redeem that about 1,000 times. But if you're on the plus side, if you did that, I will be doing a Spirit Duo solo race next time. Race? No, Spirit Duo solo next time.
Technically,
Racing
every
against
speedrun
yourself.
you do is a solo race.
I'm racing against Shuyin.
You're racing against yourself.
I am not Shuyin. Shuyin is Tidus from Wish. Or Matty from Wish.
No, Tidus
These
is
are
Shuyin
references.
from Wish, and Shuyin is Matty from Wish.
Okay. Why are none of these
These are
people
references
from
I do
Shane?
not understand, as I do not play
Other
Temple.
cheap Chinese brands are available. Scams are free.
He would DNF against himself.
Don't talk to me about DNFs, mate. I've got to get past the Midgard-Zolland before you can even talk to me about those 3 letters, okay? I would DNF against myself. Nah, I won't. Because I'll actually practice for it. Pray for DNF.
I feel like it's the only way me and Ray have a
Load from
chance
it
here.
out for the PC version of 10.2 now, so hopefully I'll get myself up the board on that a few places now.
The PC is like mega cushy in comparison to the HD console. The fact that you only have to go back and save between Shiva. Well, you're next to the save point for Shiva, and you literally only have to go back after.
Focus here a little bit.
Yep.
Because
After Sisters.
guards are scary. I don't like this bit.
Oh, so
This bit
so I shouldn't be
scares me.
talking in your ear constantly for the next 30 seconds?
Yeah, please don't.
Oh, and on that note, I think my wife just got home, so I will say... Sorry, I'll wait for you to get to the guard.
No, far enough. I knew that would happen.
That wasn't my fault.
No, it's my
Yeah, it
fault.
could've been
We
my
didn't
fault.
run far enough.
Alright, guys. Well, it was a pleasure. Thanks for having me. I have to run off, unfortunately, because I have to go get the kids from school now.
Thank you for taking part, Bus.
GG's
GG's
on
on
the
the
finish
finish.
bar.
Yeah, good job.
Thanks for the GGs. Appreciate y'all. Good luck. Good luck, partner.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
No,
Now
dude,
we
it's
go
all
with
good.
scuffed.
I'll be lurking in the chat, though.
Awesome.
Bye.
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 So there you go, Joy. I helped you out a little bit. let myself get caught. I let myself, I didn't mean to do it, but you know, it happened.
It was a thing that occurred.
Should minimize something so I can even see your run.
I really hate that that doesn't wrap.
It's down 7. Just remember it's down 7.
Just get a good game. Wrap your menus. It's not hard.
I mean, if F8 and 10-2 are random, some of them do, some of them don't.
Yeah, at least some of them do.
Can you get in that door?
Doors are hard.
So, no flushes.
Nope.
Well, there's one for luck. Seems to be the thing.
Oh, Dre has my attention.
Ooh,
Chocobo
I
Racing.
don't get to do that bit.
No.
But you do get to watch more Chocobo racing later, because Dre has an incentive for it that has been
Yes.
redeemed. 3 extra Chocobo races.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll probably do that when we come back, put the date in a little bit.
Yes.
Something stinks, it's you, Scarlet. It's always been you. Not to mention that you have, like, a duck straight above the toilet.
Yeah.
You go straight into your executive boardroom. Like, maybe just talk to your,
Architect.
yeah.
Fire that architect.
Right. This is a very horrible part of the run. Now we are at the mercy of RNG.
Yeah. Right, this is some of that weird stuff that I was talking about earlier. Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
Second try. Beautiful. So, getting that more flasher encounter to steal the carbon bangle.
It's
so
a 6% steal rate. Okay?
Yeah.
6 to 7% steal rate. The worst I've had is 91st try.
Yeah.
So to get it in like 3 tries, 2 tries, whatever that was. I don't actually know if it was first try. I didn't see.
It wasn't. It was second try.
Okay.
But still.
I didn't see, which is why I went into the item menu to check.
Yeah.
To be like, oh, and it's like, oh, there's a carbon bangle there. Nice.
Yeah, no, it's second try, which is really, really good. So we will be using that a little bit later on Red to increase his magic defense.
Very, very important magic defense.
Yes.
Without it, we will have a bad time.
I mean, we might have a bad time anyway.
RNG says we might have a bad time, yeah. It really is. This route at the moment, I'm still not sure about it, purely because it's such a kill point after Midgard.
Yeah, there are a couple of very, very...
If we're in that situation in this run, I'm not really sure how I'm going to mitigate it. But we'll try.
I've got some... Right, so in terms of Louis' incentives, he has YOLO Final Descent, change the menu colour, and getting the Choco Mod materia and using it on the snake. Still available. And for Dre, I'm just double checking to see what he's got.
Lots.
Yes. Omni Swag in ×1 speed at the end of the game. Kill Emerald. Kill Ruby. We've already gone for Cait Sith. Got named Sid, which will be coming up fairly shortly. The Midgard raid, which you saw me do. Getting Vincent. Looting the Sunken Galnica and going to Gongaga.
Garbadian soldiers?
Garbadians! You can also add some more chocobo races to that as well. And getting and naming Yuffie. So still very much not a done deal. You know, there is still a lot that you guys can do to influence this this race. So pick your favourite, and if it's not me, we need to have words. I mean,
my favourite's Dre. What you want about?
You can go off people, you know. But no, seriously, in all fun, you know, we are doing this, we are putting ourselves through this to raise some money for Blue Cross UK. It's a wonderful animal charity that helps sick, injured and abandoned animals, helps out owners with vet care, bereavement services, rehoming. They do a lot of wonderful work, which is why we're really, really happy to support this amazing charity. So,
Support the animals.
yeah,
Save the animals.
save the animals. So, yeah, absolutely.
Animals are pure, we are not. Save the animals first.
That's why they built the ark, isn't it?
Right, third order is important on this. I don't know if the others do this, but you should always do Aerith, Barrett, Red. So Aerith will, Red will kill this, which we need. Aerith then throws a grenade, and then we can fire 2 limits for Barrett and Red, one each. The way the ATB works, we then get an attack off, and it saves us a grenade and saves us a turn. The only thing that stops it is if you get put to sleep.
Which is what happened to me. Yeah, I got put to sleep literally after I put Red Sliver through, which was very annoying.
No, we didn't save the turn. Or the grenade. Right, it's that's fine. Actually forgot what I was meant to do then. Yeah, 3 minutes. I was wondering why I'm behind. I actually messed around with one menu colours, didn't I? I'm like, why am I behind? Thanks, bus!
Has someone changed the colour again?
It cost me a minute, mate. Right, it cost me 40 seconds plus the steal time, so it cost me about 30 seconds.
Dre doing some very weird looking DLC.
Where is he? What's he doing there?
I've
How are you already at Cosmo Canyon? That's not acceptable. Let me go to City of the Ancients right now.
give it 10 minutes.
Yeah. I really thought you were going to go into the Zelda theme there. It was like do 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 do. That's definitely the wrong game. We haven't had any Zelda speedruns in our event. We need some Zelda runners. That's what
We do,
And
yes.
we have Maester that does the Link to the Past randos.
Yeah, maybe
We need some Zelda in the future. It's a cult classic. We need that in events.
Absolutely. Yep, you've been voluntold,
Don't
mate.
forget this menu.
Yep,
It's very important.
yep. So we need to bring Red into party there for getting the extra XP from the boss fight, but also hoping that Red gets the kill, especially since he only killed one of the elevator bosses.
And only doing randos is the problem. Randos make really good channel showcases.
Absolutely.
They're very entertaining. But hey, if anyone else also knows non-rando speedrunners, let's have a rando and a non-rando, but Zelda representation. We should have like all of the main icons. We need Link, we need Sonic, we need Mario, we need obviously most of Final Fantasy crew.
I think we've got Cosmo doing some Mario tomorrow, I believe.
Quite possibly. No, it's in there.
Yep. I will just double check, but I think...
I didn't mean this time, Angelo. I mean like next event.
Yeah, next. Yeah, he did it after Matty's 15 run. I knew it was in there somewhere.
Not my worst. Not my best. 40-53 motor ball. It's a bit sad really, but
I mean, we did do some messing about with
we did.
colours and other such things, so...
It's alright, the scary bit comes now.
Stinger skip? Dre?
No chance.
Thank you. I'm scared. Oh, no Choco Mog redeem. I'm surprised. You feeling alright?
It hurts my soul. But I was told off the last time I did a Choco Mob redeem, so, you know.
Why is my guild wrong? Bleh. Stupid guards. Right.
You gonna save?
Oh, I'm gonna do my menu first.
So the talisman there to add spirit.
Magic defense.
That's effectively the same thing though, isn't it?
Right, we are going to save. Here is a backup for world level up RNG, so that if we aren't, if we aren't able to tank beta, which isn't looking particularly good right now.
I know, right? Getting told off for donating to charity. Who'd have thought?
But I get to listen to all the extra Cosmo Canyon music at least.
Whoa, whoa, that was a bit close.
Yeah.
Okay, we should be okay. Yeah, we should be fine.
You can save it over that second file if you want.
It's not 100% fine, but it should be.
Oh yeah, that CC skip was awesome.
So I win on the amount of time that it took to do Cosmic Canyon skip. I love winning by default.
Come on, Cloud, put your finger out, mate. Yikes.
Great.
Time to die.
Beautiful. So Jay getting through that first instance of slots, which is lovely.
Yeah, so far so good. Both Stingers and MK.
First try, Chocolom, let's go. And he proved it works, doesn't he? From here. Oh, no. No. I'm gonna play it safe.
On the one that he
Succeeded.
got off. Hi, Cloud.
He's not dragged.
Not now, he's not.
He wasn't anyway, he died to Peter.
Oh yeah, of course. Okay, just gonna give Loopy some quiet.
Did it?
I think so. But I don't want to be the one that caused it to fail.
If I bolt twice, it will fail on the last one, so. Very pleased I didn't do a second bonk. was sooner than I was expecting, that bonk. Oh, don't forget. Almost just ran straight down then. That would have been disastrous.
Yeah, that's the optimized route.
Yeah, shush you. Time to overtake Drain.
Well, if people redeem the Turks one now, unfortunately, you'd only get the sunken aircraft because this is unfortunately past the point where we can do the Gongaga one now.
We've gone gaga.
What? Okay, I randomly softlocked there and I don't know why. I just softlocked in a weird way, like busted, but in a different place. That's very annoying.
So, obviously we spoke earlier about Comskip and the weird movement. This is basically that on steroids.
Yeah.
And I'm
It's
now
can't skip 6 times in a row.
watching Chocobos run, so... I want a long course as well.
Oh my goodness, these Chocobos. Quack, 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 Johnny.
I always feel for the Chocobos, their backs, when the jockey is jumping up and down on them. Zoom. I'm loving the natural pose on the screen right now.
There is a lot of chocolate going on.
Hashtag living my best life.
I think that was 2. If we softlock, it'll be on the spin at the end.
Right, last part of the redeem left to go now.
On it. I don't think that will work. Okay, it does work. This was quite a quick retry though. Quite happy with that. We've got
Still did the long way. Oops.
Beautiful. GG. That is Loopy through the ocean fly skip.
I'm only 6 minutes behind.
Okay, so another deviation from the route that I just touched on earlier is that because we now have data, Loopy can do his hill grind prior to Genova Life.
I can fucking actually run around.
So we're looking at 16 fights, I think what you said earlier, to get the requisite kills. And this specific screen has generally got mobs of 4 or 5, so
Only got mobs of 4 or 5.
is fairly optimal in terms of where to do your
Indeed.
grinding, whereas you would have seen, I didn't see because I was too busy, doing my own run, but you would have seen that Bus was taking an encounter or two here and then coming off the screen and then taking an encounter or two there and then going on to another screen, back onto the first screen.
So you can route formations in Final Fantasy VII. There are lots of tools available for you to do that. So the route Buster is doing, created by the Matt Davis, is formation routed, which is why he's taking encounters on specific screens and knows what's coming. Obviously, I took one for the carbon bangle in the Shinra building. That is encounter 1, for want of a better way of putting it, technically encounter 0. But then all of these encounters obviously count towards, because every time you get into a fight, your formation value increases, which is how we can route the formations. Put it into a spreadsheet, tells us what the encounter will be. So that's been done for this as well. And it also, much like Buster's, I had a Big Shoes Gigas fight, it also includes that, which is quite nice. So I get the carbon bangle fight with the moth slashers as my first encounter. I did 16 encounters here, and then my 17th forced encounter will be Gigas. Which is how I make my guild rivalry as well, because it doesn't ever change, unless you get caught by the guards. So I'm not counting the fights, but again, what I'm saying about guild route, even though I'm 200 over, I will be on about 42,100 guild route, so I'll know the fight before.
Cover.
I get a few of those.
Yep.
They are useful.
So yeah, in Midgar in Aris Garden, we picked up the ether there to sell for additional gil in that early game, and also picked up the cover, which is a partial mitigation for making sure that Red doesn't die on that boss rush, among other things. But yeah, that stays equipped for the entire run, so that gets as much AP on it as possible, which increases the reliability of that cover actually triggering.
Voices are quiet because the microphone's quite far away. Here we go.
Looking at my splits, I would have been far off PB pace at the moment if it wasn't for the routines.
Really? I'm plus 621 from my run this morning. Where's that?
Oh,
Well, there
Dre
goes
getting squished by the quavers. I mean, come on, Dre, even I managed to get through this. I mean, to be fair, I did it on ×1.
And we're randomly mashing.
No, I wasn't.
But you getting the damn troll one.
Yeah. Again, so those boulders, it's like a 90% chance they'll be absolutely fine, about a 10% chance RNG will just troll you and you can't go through.
that weird off-coloured one, if it's in the wrong spot, is
Thank you, Nightshade.
Hope you're doing well, mate. So you can see as red is levelling up, that beta damage is increasing,
Quite a lot.
which is what we want.
This is my last encounter, I believe.
Fine.
So we can get out of here now.
So I'm not sure whether anybody explained the usage of red's limits.
Ah, one step off. Okay.
Can I talk now?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't want to soft block.
Yeah, so Loopy attempting to do the shell hut skip there, which I just didn't even bother trying because, yeah, I not good with stuff like that. I couldn't even do Jessie skip earlier, so yeah, that was just not even on the cards. Yes, so within Final Fantasy VII, yeah, there's a lot of that happens, Nightshade. That happens
Yes.
in a number of cases. So the way that
I'm going to blow your mind here as well, just to... We just picked up Comet from up there as well. Yeah, anyway.
So the way that the shell hut skip works is that you effectively perform a paralysis dodge by resting and opening the chest at the same time. Now, there is a soft lock risk there in that if you cannot get onto and down the ladder before the other characters in your party spawn, then yeah, you do just soft lock that. But yeah, you saw there that Loopy has changed Red's limit to limit level 2. So within the Final Fantasy VII series, except for Cait and Vincent, each character has 2 limit breaks available at level 1, 2 and 3. And apart from level 1, obviously, which you get your first limit given to you, there is the top limit of each level is determined by a certain number of kills that character has done, and then the second limit break within that level is gained by using the first limit of that level a certain number of times. So Loopy has done the requisite number of kills to get that first level 2 limit break for Red, and then the one that actually does all of the damage will be after this fight, where he will use that
Bloodfang 7
limit
times.
break 7 times, not 6.
Not 6.
7.
I know, I've made that mistake. Shizo becomes very scary.
Yes.
Shizo's already quite scary.
Blimey, I've not missed a single slot yet.
Wow.
Show off. I mean,
You're really not that far behind me either. Bear in mind you can slots things, so your boss kills are way quicker than mine.
Oh yeah, I'm about to be exactly where you are in like one cutscene in a bit's time. Stipendium redeems. This could be very, very close right now.
So Loopy using Comet here for some additional damage. But the main priority here is making sure that Red uses that limit 7 times.
Even got a gold split.
I think that's 6, not 7. I'm going to do one more just to be sure. Now we just DPS it.
I mean, my summer best being nearly like 250, I never thought I was going to see a gold split on this run again.
I guess if you're one off and you know that you're one off, you can. Okay.
much about it, no.
Yeah, Stardust Ray. Good.
I know.
That is what we want, because that is what we will be using for the rest of the run to do that damage. Damn, we still don't have a Phoenix down.
Nope. Nor am I going to get any Phoenix Downs ever for this run. If we get one-shotted, we get one-shotted. We almost have a brilliant number of followers. Nice.
I mean, you could get some in your Medial shop just to be safe, but...
No, I can't.
The gill
You
routing
don't understand,
on this
mate.
is
No, I
so
can't.
tight.
You've got nothing you can sell to do it?
Why would I be unoptimal and do slow menus?
Right, fair enough.
I don't understand why people keep telling me to do stuff like sell in Medial. I'm like, what's wrong with you?
I'm not saying to do it in a PB run, I'm just saying...
Every run's a PB run, mate. Unless someone starts redeeming my incentives to slow me down.
So we do have a YOLO final descent still available, and those colour changes for the menus on Loopy, and Dre still has a vast variety of redeems still available, including slots in Emerald and Ruby Weapon, loot in the Galnica, and other such wonderful things. Sorry, I'm distracted. My bladder has just decided to poke me.
Wonderful.
Yes. Yeah. I'll be back. Yeah.
Oops, I actually paid for someone to search. That's,
I do that all the
Right.
time. It annoys the hell out of me.
I always forget about this one screen before exiting here.
Oh, I'm back in time for snowbonks. Good. Yeah, you don't need watering. Dre, it'll be fine, I promise.
Don't worry about that yet. We can rest in a second. I was about to do something pointless.
What? Save for Genova Life.
Yeah,
Roller!
there's... Oh no, I might fail here at Genova Life. I could have gone for the shell heart, but it's not worth it in a marathon run.
Mm-hmm.
I got it the other day when I was messing around, but...
Douche. That's right, I got my own tree bonks earlier.
You did.
6 of them, I think it was in the end.
Ooh. Oh no, what I said to you nearly happened. That was close.
And skewered.
Corey's not far
Aaron.
behind me.
Bye.
Die faster, damn it. She's only the slum drunk. Why are we so sad about her dying?
I know, right?
That was bold.
Yeah. That was close.
We hit 26.
Yeah.
I made it in one. What are we doing here? We are doing...
Oh, my first miss. Sad. Why is it always Genova life I miss?
Because you love that Aquilon.
I just wanted to get one practice in at the Unbuffered before we get to Hojo later. That's why it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Legit.
So yeah, both of our runners do still have a lot of redeems available. So check out the pinned post up there. You can affect the course of this race.
Makes you nervous every time I do that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So one of the other reasons why I like beta here is these fights. Easy. Very nice.
So yeah, obviously icicles are weak to fire damage. Who'd have thought? Did you get any type safe bombs, Stray?
Any what? Sorry.
TS bombs.
Time safe bomb.
One.
It's one more than Janini got.
Yep.
I took the one fight. The second fight was a harpy. I was like, well, I'm just gonna go. Right, in case people do redeem. Oh no! Why would you do that, Cloud? In case people do redeem Wu Tai, I'm gonna grab the Magic Plus. You'll also get to see a lesser seen glitch in this run if they redeemed it as well.
Oh, that sounds interesting. If you want to find out what that is, then you know where to go.
One of the few glitches I discovered without the help of the internet back in the day. What? In case we do it as well, grab that. I don't normally bother with that hero drink, but that might come in handy for Yuffie later if it comes to it. Actually, it probably won't. It probably won't. It's only 2 casts. 1 cast.
His counter attacks are really annoying for her to be weight tricking. Shizo.
Oh, roller.
Eat.
Can you give me a tree bonk, Dre?
Oh, you'll probably get a few of them in a minute.
Yee.
snow movals, go away.
So obviously the main issue with the ocean fly routing is that you kind of skip the gold saucer, which means you don't get Cait, so you can't use the slot.
I'm sorry, no
I just
tree
killed
bomb.
Chizo with an attack. That's lols.
That was...
No tree bomb. Go back to the start and try it again.
Nah, not happening. That's the best snowboarding I think I've ever had through there.
If you get sub 4 minutes, that's good. That's what I generally aim for, is a sub 4.
Ugh. Why you do this, Cloud?
420 is about average.
Unless you're me, and then it's like 720.
Yeah, you're pretty much bang on average there, mate. Good though. I saw some really clean bits in that.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the first and like the start and the end, I'd probably be
Right.
So Loopy is taking his last encounter.
One step. I love it. Why are my formations wrong? Unless I did less fights in... So it'll be the next encounter, which is good because I forgot to do that. But that does mean I have to farm the encounter. Okay,
There
this
we
is
go.
fine. I was one encounter early, which means I did less for my grind. Big shoes! What is this? It's like a 60% chance. Come on, dude.
So, yeah, looking for that Gigas Amulet because in the ocean fly route, you do not fight the boss that you get it from. Demon's Gate?
Yeah.
Yeah, be Demon's Gate. You get the dragon armlet from... I'll let you take a guess what you get dragon armlet from.
Genova Life.
I was gonna say the bug pincer.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh.
Yeah, that's definitely. the
I
one.
have choice words for that bug pincer that I'm not allowed to say on stream.
Yeah.
What? I was all the way through! I hate this game sometimes.
Whirlwind Wave, Linking Cave.
Also, I didn't do the menu.
I was down to 26 there as well.
So HD can glitch out sometimes as well, where you do actually get through, and it's
I
still
was almost on the other screen.
yeah.
That's what I mean by how quick, by the way.
Can't believe I missed that.
Proper stutter steps.
What's going on?
Ruby
My
Dragon. We
slots
don't have a
all of
Ruby
sudden.
Dragon. We don't see Ruby Dragon till FF8 in the PSX series. It sounds like my dog.
It's not your dog unless she.
If my dog can bark that loud, but I can hear her from here, I'll be impressed.
I mean, I was gonna say she
Okay.
walked down several
This is
motorways.
bad now.
Try getting some more buffered slots practice in before the Hojo.
Yeah, apparently so. I've completely lost the rhythm now, apparently.
Yeah, slots be like that.
Didn't miss a single one now. There we go. Rowing now.
Dre just starting his third part of Glasgow.
Yeah, the last bit after Schizo for me.
This race became close all of a sudden.
Do you know what that dog is saying? That dog is saying, we need to do some more to help Blue Cross.
Come on.
Change my colours.
Make people do Midgar again.
I don't think Dre needs anything else to slow him down. Yeah, that is what that dog is saying. Although, if it's anything like my dog, it's saying, there is humans around. People exist. Woof, 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 woof.
I do not like this. I did not approve of this action.
And that's what my dog's doing. My dog stands by the gate, being like, get away from this gate. You're not welcome.
That's been a abysmal section there, but it'll be okay.
Are you still on PB pace?
No, I am not. I've just lost like 3 minutes in the space.
What are
of
you in the
missing-
plus at the moment? Come on. What's your current pace?
I'm currently now down to 3 hours 26 minutes at the moment is my current pace,
Okay.
with best possible of 3:21.
Oh. Yeah, my best possible sitting at 2:31. People, slow me down. I do actually think this is closer than it looks, though.
It absolutely
I mean, Dre's
is.
right behind me.
And if
Yeah, I
Dre
think we're
can
going to
land
know
his
how
slots,
close it is by the end of the train gauntlet.
Yeah,
After the what?
the trains. Because you've got to mess around with dropping the
Oh, yeah.
bridge and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, no, if Dre lands all those slots, then I mean, we all saw how much time I lost to having to do repeated buffers. But yeah, if you get it and you get it smooth,
It's always the bonus I got that.
Oh,
first
you got
try
through
there.
there. I got right to the end of that and it trolled me. Literally, I got
battle.
right to the very end of the first whirlwind and it was like, yeah, no, bosh. It was very sad.
The last whirlwind that trolls me if it's going to.
Oh, I'm going to lose another two and a half minutes regardless, aren't I?
oh, Dre's good.
We've got to watch June on FMV.
Alright, Dre might not get grayscale. It's fine. I messed it up in my most recent run. I don't know
Of course you did. It's got its name for a reason, mate. Hold run
But
and
also I
down.
messed it up in a
Transition
very
to
long
down
time,
left
yeah.
in a 30 frame window. No, too hard.
Even I managed it.
Come on, you stop missing slots now, please.
You can keep missing slots now, please. He's gonna win, man. I believe. I genuinely believe. I actually think you're still in the better position right now.
If I don't keep messing up like this, that was bad.
What you missed earlier, Maine, was us picking on Loopy for falling down the train tracks.
Oh god, leave me alone.
And the fact that I just ran into it on ×3 speed, hit X a couple of times and jumped over.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm really throwing this now.
Slow it down, Dre. Just take your time. You'll be alright. I don't mean that as in don't slow down, but
Think about what you're doing. You know how
same
to
as
do
you
this.
earlier. It was like just stop it and slow it down for a sec. Land
Yeah.
your slots, move on to the next fight. It's all good.
Yeah, that's why I
Exactly that, Dre. Nicely done, mate. GG's.
That's why, especially on that third reel, I would hold it, breathe for a second.
Take a deep breath, yeah.
And then get it. It's when I would, when you try and rush, you then end up trying to push that reel through when you're either too early or too late. It's a very specific timing.
And also, MS, you do have to bear in mind, Dre and I have had a very competitive rivalry for nearly 3 years now.
I really do need to learn ocean fly. It's just
So
something
we
about
pick on
it
each
just
other a
isn't
lot.
as
We don't do
appealing.
it out of nastiness. We do it because we've been good rivals and good competition for quite a while now.
Talk for Tifa. Stop staring.
Especially when it comes down to me and Dre racing.
Yeah, there's absolutely no history there whatsoever.
No. Although,
I was tempted to get my revenge in the 10-2 run. I was tempted to go eat dinner.
you should have done it, mate. You should have done it.
And
Ding!
there we go.
Anyone who's seen my Final Fantasy VII runs knows that is a requirement for a legit run. If I don't ding, the run will fail. Ooh, that 1 second time save.
I'd rather not lose 30 seconds to my shockingly poor movement.
It's running up. It's one direction.
People can mess up, run, and one direction, okay? We've seen it happen multiple
I was
times.
really gonna make some comment about balconies then and decided against it. Oh, come on. I'm so close. Nearly got in front of Tifa.
It's hard to tell. I don't know how much time I actually lost on doing the second reactor and Cosmo to work out how close to PB I might have been without it.
Maybe this is incentive for you to start running FF7 again.
I mean, I'm gonna do one which is a free world record soon anyway.
How so?
Turbo.
No, the PC HD PC version, Windows Edition on PC.
Oh, but there's no board for it.
Not yet, because no one's run it.
They won't make a board for one run.
So
We can't even get our any percent
like,
slots
it's
leaderboard preserved.
technically the exact same game as this.
If we can't get our any percent slots leaderboard preserved, they're not going to make you a random one that no one else will ever run.
No, but they might just stick it on the HD anyway. Considering they haven't split the consoles yet.
Isn't it ×4 boosters?
No, it's ×3. It just feels like it's faster because it's like no there's no FPS cap on it.
Oh.
Oh, you should do it, Wedgie. 2 people and they might make a board.
I'll have to get it as well then.
Oh yeah, heaven forbid there's a version of FF7 HD that...
Yeah, you have to buy it
not
for the
at least on the board
Microsoft
for.
Store.
And it's the Windows version, not the Steam one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is good because I can't use Steam.
The only place you can buy is literally through the Microsoft Store.
I want the PC disc version, but I haven't been able to see it anyway.
I've seen it.
I've seen them long time ago.
I've just not seen them in particular.
I'm just annoyed I could have had the PC disc version ages back. One of my friends offered it to me and I turned it down. Back when I was like 13 or something.
Fire!
But I don't need it. I've got it on PS1. The PS1 version's nicer.
Right, do not skippity. No, skippity. Right, I'm sad about this. It's going to put me 9 minutes behind. Oh look, no skippity. Ah!
Oh damn, you failed. Did we get him?
Seems so.
I swear there's meant to be music during this rather than just the sound effects.
It's PS4.
I had a
Yeah, I just didn't
really,
realise you could have that happen in FMVs as well.
It can happen anywhere.
I had a really, really weird, like the Ruby Dragon noise on the cutscene after Diamond, like 2 hours ago, hour and a half ago, whenever it was. I've never heard it there.
Oh, I'm just loving this bonus cutscene. The whole of Junon's just like unloading
Basically
onto.
the scene from Final Fantasy X when they try and blast Sin with the Machina.
Oh, let's stick it in the side with a harpoon. That's a really good idea, isn't it?
If only they had the big old cannon that's here,
I was going
right?
to say, imagine if in 10.2 they realised Vegnagun existed and just used Vegnagun to shoot Sin.
In the
They
face.
just destroyed half the world with it, though, you know.
Nah, it wouldn't. Not if you aimed it properly.
I think between all four of our runs, we've probably seen all of the extra DLC and the cutscenes and all that kind of stuff. So, you know, I am quite glad that, you know, yes, it might have been a bit disjointed across 4 different runs and stuff, but, you know, we have actually managed to experience the whole game pretty much, with the exception, I guess, of the weapons and the Galnica, which does actually have an incentive available for those 3 things.
They call you peanut butter because that was smooth.
Technically doing with Oceanfly, there is ways to like technically end up completing the game nearly like 3 times in total in one playthrough.
That's crazy.
So all you have to do is set the game moment, and when you're on disc 3, and then get to the end again. And then you, because you didn't do one of the other bits, you can still set the game moment back to disc 1 again and redo it again.
It's amazing what happens when I actually work out what the mapping is.
There's like 3 places you can do it, or something, 2 or 3. Maybe more actually, if you do it, if you're smart about it, how you trigger them all.
It just sounds like you just want to softlock everywhere.
I did it recently when I was messing around with the skip. I completed the game probably about 5-6 times in total in one playthrough, just testing out what cutscenes trigger if you're on a different disc, and trigger certain other disc triggers. I was one cutscene away from finding out how to trigger the final end credits without fighting Sephiroth.
It's been done. It's already been worked out. But you have to use Unfocus Glitch on PC. Have you not seen the 4-minute 50 run of Final Fantasy VII?
Oh, I just mean on HD console. Literally, you have to be on disc 3, and I'm guaranteeing you the cutscene that would trigger after the giving the materia to Sephiroth in North Crater there would be the final credits.
No.
But it soft locks in between it, because the cutscene before it is the cutscene for triggering the bit to go into Bizarro Sephiroth, and then yeah, the next one in the list from there is going to be basically end credits, but because it soft locks between the two, you'll never know.
Right, my Gilroot's going to be scuffed by about 200 and something, so I'm going to be on.
Unless anyone can find a way of triggering it without soft locking.
Yep.
Well, Phoenix down, my Gilroot's fixed. And I have a Phoenix down. Whee!
Hey.
Whee! This route does not use them.
Mitigation!
I don't really know what it's mitigation for. I guess Shadow Flare.
Yeah. Because you
it'll
didn't-
still be hella scary.
'cause you didn't
we'll
die
get
to that
novaed.
before.
Yeah. We will get supernovaed, but if I have to revive a Shadowfur, I think getting supernovaed is quicker than doing the whole Northern Cave again.
Yeah.
Which is what I had to do on that run earlier.
Yeah.
My practice
Oh,
run
did
this
I
morning.
just ignore it? No. It is after the cannon fires. It's okay. I thought I just completely ignored even trying to do
Second
that.
soldiers, mate. Second screen with soldiers running down. When the yellow and black stuff reaches the bottom of the screen, turn the running down to running down left.
Yep.
You've done this
I
skip
know the
before,
theory
Jay.
behind
It's
it.
named after you. Come on, dude. You got this. You got it, bro.
So they are super close now.
There we go. I just
Yeah,
love
we're
the fact that we
scarily
literally
close.
went from not being able to do it to doing it in 3
Yeah,
times.
don't do that.
Let's not put Aerith in the party.
Yeah, no,
Let's
don't,
not do
don't
that.
do that.
But she is alive.
It's alive!
Oh, blimey, we really are close together at the moment.
So Reaper getting the cursor in here as well for that additional damage. Tell the truth. Always tell the truth and you get given free stuff.
Yeah, you told us the truth, so here's a ring that kills you. It seems fair.
Yeah. Six.
Too much. Why? Oh, I did.
That ring's
bloody-
just going to
I forgot about
curse
that.
the rest of your run.
Flat beats.
Mm.
Not the flat beats, but the rolling mace.
I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
Now I messed myself up.
I thought you said you weren't going to buy your Phoenix Bound.
I am really screwing that up. There we go. Quick maths.
That was painful.
That was really painful. Well, I forgot I fought the flat beats, so that's 500 gil, plus I got caught by the guards. So I knew I was a bit over, but I forgot about the flat beats. And I was like, I'm only like 260 over, I'll buy one Phoenix down. Then remembered the flat beat fight, so I was 500 more. Was like, oh, I need to get rid of like 600 gil, I'll go and buy 2 Phoenix downs. Clicks
11.
Phoenix down, pressed up, and then confirm, and bought 11. And was like, ah! Whoops!
That is one hell of a mitigation now.
That was some serious quick maths I had to do there. Reminder, Dre, you have 1 hour and 20 minutes to finish. At a push.
1 hour on what?
20
Sorry?
1 hour and 20 minutes.
I feel like that's quite doable at the moment.
I'm an hour and 10 off in the deal.
I mean, considering we're both almost in the same place right now,
yeah,
if I can't finish in that time, you...
yours should be quicker, but it depends on incentives.
Look, it's always down to me, alright? Me being rubbish. Failing a skip.
This is
several
why I don't
times.
have many incentives, so that we don't go over estimate.
I mean, a lot of mine was
I mean, I
based on
did
the
put
fact that
that
I
on the
didn't
submission.
realise...
Please make your estimate
past-
include your worst case scenario of all incentives.
Did you need to put Cait in the party there?
No. No, I did not. Although, it doesn't actually matter. Oh, I need red. I think I put Cait in there by, like, muscle
Muscle
memory.
memory.
Yeah. Red has a lot of HP.
Talk to the guy
What?
to trigger the thing. Don't do what I did and just
Oh, I
run
thought you
off.
meant the guy at the front. I
Oh,
was
no,
like,
no, no, no,
because
no,
you talked to him as well.
I mean that guy. No, I just got too close to him
Yeah.
as I was trying to go past. Right, I'm sure that guy has something interesting to say.
If you want to keep whinging at me, Mainstone, carry on.
Oh, blimey. Okay.
Do you still have Wizard on? No, I know. Why? That helps. Be good if I read my own notes.
Heaven forbid.
The question is, am I going to get Loopy Skip?
Pressure's on, babe.
You know what's about to happen, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, as we
As in-
mentioned earlier,
No, as in...
yeah, I know that's
It's impossible for me to Loopy Skip now.
yeah. So, yeah, we mentioned this bridge earlier. So if you do what the standard old any % slots route does and come in from Coral, that bridge has not been touched. Where,
I don't know where
are
I'm
you
going.
that way?
I'm
I talked about Corral, didn't I?
I'm
You-
world touring to
Yeah.
Corral.
So if you come in from the bottom, you cannot physically get to this point because the bridge is down. So you then need to come in from the opposite direction, but if you don't bring the bridge down first, then because you can only come out from the bottom, your high wind is on the other side of a mountain.
Dre is so close.
Doing Fort Condor while you're doing that, which is why I was like, I think the train's going to be the point where we find out how much I can
9:53.
row.
That was nice.
9:53 caught the train. I'm well happy with that.
Get up the stairs, Sid. No, not on the thing. Talk to.
It's alright, I did that about 4 times, Joe. Don't worry about it, it's fine. We like looking at the Phoenix. It's pretty.
Why are you not?
Bye, Sid. So, Sid in this route, because obviously you bypassed the
Wait,
gate
why am I
limit.
using beta? That's why it's going wrong. What are you doing? Don't use.
Preferable failures were never allowed in Fort Condor again.
Funny that kills it then. I just gave you lots of time to catch up.
So yeah, because we don't go to Rocket Town in Disc 1 and you don't meet Sid, he joins the party here because he is obviously the party leader at this point. He physically has to be part of the game, but in the same way that Aerith does in Midgar when you do guard skip. Sid joins the party at level 1, so yeah, he's kind of a little bit squishy. And he rarely levels up because he rarely survives a fight.
He's got to level 11 on trains.
More luck than judgment. But yeah, so Sid is super squishy. I mean, you could see there that he's on like 400 HP as opposed to the others that are on like 1400. Yeah.
High soft lock risk. I deserved to soft lock them. I actually did deserve to soft lock that. How I managed to blag that. Like, Sid was fighting
You are
my
killing
movement.
me here!
Like, you know Coral Skip, Dre? And Sid
Yeah.
runs to the right no matter what you're doing. Sid tried to run right like 3 times on me then. It was like, and the guys got so close to blocking me in. It was like, what is going on? I deserved to have got soft locked then. And I didn't, somehow. I also didn't trank for train fights, so I'm going to do that now. Before we go and fight Emerald. No, we're not fighting Emerald.
No.
Absolutely not. These screens backwards are really weird.
So obviously Loopy now
I
has to go
can't
back
head
and
for
fight
these
his fight.
slots now.
Yes.
Oh damn, I'm pressing X and nothing's happening then.
It's because circle is confirmed.
You guys want to see the look I'm giving him?
What button am I mashing right now?
What the hell did you do to my PlayStation to make that happen?
Enable custom button assignments.
There you
Simples.
go. Just pick up any version of the game and use the correct button mapping. It's easy.
I am.
Okay, I think I've damaged my X button. It's
Really?
fine.
What have you done to it?
I don't know, I'm having to hit it rather hard at times for it to register inputs.
Oh dear.
Oops.
I'm like hitting it hard right now, but we're getting slots now.
Yeah, that is a slight problem.
My other PlayStation 4 controller's downstairs somewhere.
Better run then.
I'll wait for you if it helps.
Oh, it's alright.
I'm about to go into live stream anyway.
It's my own problem.
Yeah, but if you're like having problems with hardware, mate, that's execution and incentives is one thing. Hardware, that's not fair.
Are you
Alright,
gonna
I know what the
attempt-
problem is. I should be able to.
Is he going to do Coral Skip?
No, hell no.
No, he's going to turbo his way into whatever that was, but the looks of things.
I was still mashing X, yeah. I shouldn't have been mashing X there, but it's fine.
Why would you mash cancel?
I don't know why I'm mashing
She's
X.
going to slap me in a minute, I can feel it.
Like, I could feel your anxiety when I kept missing slots on Red Dragon. That was like...
That was the scariest part of your run.
It's like, not helpful!
But what are you meant to say? Like, I'm watching you and I'm like, please stop missing, because if he crits you, it's over. And you don't have any save points. It's like, you will be starting very far back.
No, to be fair, I thought there was a save point after the dudes. But of course the save points were the dudes.
Yeah, I guess at that point your last save would have been the CC skip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's quite scary.
Yeah, there we go. I just have to brutalize my controller. It's fine.
Almost none.
Oh, we both get the joys of carry armor in a moment.
Don't talk to me about that.
Yeah.
That boss is very scary in this category.
I'm gonna go grab the other controller. It'll be during this.
Wait till your 344 break.
Yeah, exactly. When I get to this break in a minute, I might go grab it. I mean, this is doable how it is, but...
Oh my god, you are right behind me. Given that you can beat the bosses a lot quicker, mate. It's going to be very close. I think you're going to have it by about 5-10 minutes, as it stands.
I think if I'm going to overtake you, it's probably going to be about Diamond Weapon, which is kind of crazy because that's literally going into the Battle Hojo.
It might come down to FD. But even then, no. Because you can slots.
Yeah, I mean, all it takes is you to get really unlucky with what happens on Safer, and that's...
As long as Safer, nothing unexpected happens on Safer and I do the turn order correctly and I don't get shadow flared, then Safer is dead before Pale Horse with Stardust Ray.
Alright, so it's only about 3 extra turns.
Yeah, but Bizarro on the other hand is several extra turns because he's multi-target, isn't he?
Oh yeah, so full on RNG what your guy actually hits.
It will take everything else out, including the core, before it kills him. But on the plus side, that does mean Safer Sephiroth has less health, if I remember correctly.
Every time you kill the head, it loses like 200 max health or something like that.
It's like 10k, but yeah. Donk.
The game just has an obsession with showing you scenes in the game 2 times.
Every time Bizarro Sephiroth's head was killed during the previous fight, Safer Sephiroth's maximum HP is reduced by 100.
100?
100.
Up to
Okay.
a maximum reduction of 24,900 HP.
I just forgot to mash the last text box there and lost about 5 seconds.
I was only 100 off. I thought it was 200 per time, but... It's all fine as long as you haven't used Knights of the Round against
Basically,
Synthesis.
yeah.
Otherwise you double his maximum HP to begin with.
Yeah, in my my last casual save, I used High Wind and Catastrophe to kill Geneva Synthesis, and just those 2 limits was fine. available for both Bloopy and for Trey to raise some additional funds for Blue Cross UK, a wonderful animal charity that does some amazing work with poor, sick, injured, abandoned animals. Because that's what we're doing it for, regardless of all the banter, all the competition, all of that stuff. As I say every day throughout this event, it's for the animals.
Wait for it. So that's what happened. Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
You are literally like a 344 pretty much between you.
Yep.
That is mad. Oh.
Why isn't Ruby into KOTR and use on Jenny, not a string redeem? Yeah, because they're kind of separate things. And generally, if you're going to do KOTR, you flex and do it on Safer. If you do it on Genova, then you're going to have a bad time.
I think that's kind of the point.
Yeah.
But you would,
That would be a decent redeem, though.
to get the best bang for buck though, Mug Glitch.
We'll get Vincent, get Ruby, get KOTR, and Mug Glitch KOTR on Genova. That would be a hell of a redeem.
It would actually probably be quicker to get Vincent than it would to watch KOTOR, however many times you need to watch it.
Once.
So
Once.
exactly, still up.
It's not that bad on ×3. Right. Very scary fight coming up. Do not forget this menu.
No, do not forget.
And we'll play it safe with the time loss.
Yeah.
So normally we would take Sid, because when we go to Rocket Town, if we don't have Sid in the party, then we have to do some dialogue and stuff. But as we said earlier, Sid is really squishy. So we're not going to do that. Because I can't afford to have people dying on carry armor.
You kind of did it by accident earlier, and
It didn't go well.
I was going to say not taking Sid to carry armor. You did by accident, and
Oh, that's my problem.
oh, is your other controller dead?
Right, we're trading off. This is going to be an issue, but it'll be fine. Has no battery and my cable's tiny, so I'm now playing hold my controller at weird angle.
I was doing that earlier, but it wasn't to do with the controller, it was to do with the fact that my nail kept hitting the pause button and I could not buffer because my nail just kept getting caught on everything. It's tough being a girl, alright?
I did at least get to make coffee though.
as these guys are making their way towards that scary carry armor fight, I'm just going to give a little bit of blast about what we've got coming up in the next few hours. So, in just over an hour's time, we will have the wonderful ham fruit cake with some Tetris with Card Capture Sakura, Eternal Heart, playing that through on both easy and normal mode.
It's a lovely cozy game.
It is, it's so cute, it's wonderful. So yeah, absolutely stick around for that. And then the schedule says about 3 hours time. It's close to 2.5. We have the adorable Hadgrim, otherwise known as Wedgeroth, with some Golden Axe all characters on beginner and arcade. He does have some incentives available for that run, so you can check out the campaign link there, where you can find all of our runner campaigns. Links in there. Then,
Why did you do that? I didn't think it would kill though. That's surprising.
about 5.5 hours.
Be in bed.
I will be in bed. It will be my birthday. I will be in bed. We have Rakisis with Saga Scarlet Grace Ambitions. Not a run that I know anything about, so I cannot comment whatsoever. However, I will have to catch up on the VOD for that because I am interested. It's part of the Square Enix family, for want of a better word. And then a couple of hours after that, we have Nightshade with Final Fantasy Legend 2 Glitchless on Game Boy. And I'm going to shut up. Let these guys concentrate. Oh dear.
I guess you had the one thing happen you didn't want to happen.
What, Red got picked up? It's
Yeah.
like I freed him very quickly. Thanks for putting that back in my
Almost
party, messing up the waitress.
known it happened.
We're through.
Getting really close to these guys now.
Yeah, really, really scary close. Dre will overtake in a minute. Almost without doubt.
I am so close.
And then once Dre gets through carry armor, I'll give you a little bit of a sneaky peek for tomorrow as well. We're raising money for the animals.
Just doing the last bit. Alright, zone in to speak to them to have carry armor myself now.
Don't miss. Or do miss. Depending on whether
Make
reverse
up your
psychology
mind.
or normal psychology works on you. And what you think my intentions are.
I don't want to mash into this fight, but I want to see if Dre gets it.
Yep.
Thank you for your kind words that were totally guided to get that in one shot. Thank you.
See, I can be nice. No one thinks I can, but I can be nice. I just very rarely choose to.
I just gotta not overmash now, like I have done in the past, and death joke on myself on a fight I don't even need to do here.
It's alright, I'm reading the manual, mate, so... It's so long.
Fine, you're just doing it so Janini can understand how to do it.
Yeah. I've read the manual before deliberately and still screwed it up, so, you know, it's fine.
Yo, Matty.
Hey, Matty. Okay, Smarty Pants, you took 20 seconds shorter time than me.
I've done it more times than you.
Yeah, exactly.
We are so close, Matty, it's crazy.
We do still have a number of redeems available on both Loopy's and Dre's campaigns, so this is not over until the shirtless guy is dead.
Almost soft locked. Almost got into the high wind at the same time as the sub.
So now these guys are both through the carry armor. Little bit of a sneaky peek about what we have for you tomorrow. I'm not going to give times because my brain cannot cope with time maths. But if I do this, this will show you the schedule in your time zone, which is very, very smart. So, about lunchtime-ish, Great British Time. I have no idea why I said it like that. We have Sornek, who is doing the original Resident Evil 2, so the PSX era. Claire, a scenario, any percent. So Sornek will be joined, if I remember correctly, by Not Dead Dave,
Lively.
otherwise known as Deep Stack Dave. Those guys that were around for Dave's run on Tuesday will remember me referring to him as Not Dead Dave.
Not Dead Dave.
Not Dead Dave, because we weren't going to be doing any dying here. Then just after that we have one of the wonderful members of our admin team. We have the very enthusiastic Cosmo Retro, we love you, with Magical Quest Mickey Mouse SNES, any percent, and Aladdin, any percent on the SNES. Now, anybody who has played those really, really old games, they are hard, man. They are so hard. So, yeah.
They are very difficult looking games.
Absolute props. I do have the HD console remaster of Aladdin and the Lion King downstairs. I tried it twice and couldn't get off the first screen. So yeah, they are super hard. And we've got Cosmo, not for one run, not for two runs, but for 3 runs. So he will then showcase Super Metroid on SNES, any percent all bosses. So that will take us into the evening time, where we will then make a sneaky switch over to one of our other wonderful mods, Mainstun, who will be doing some Final Fantasy Tactics, any percent, no math. I mean, I do like the idea of a no math run because I'm an accountant, I don't do maths. So, you know, still plenty of redeems available for a lot of our runs that are coming up. So do check out that Tiltify and find a runner's campaign and show your support and your love for the Africans. And yes, the Lion King is nightmare inducing.
Yeah, someone rang me. Imagine that.
There we go, now I've got the other controller. I haven't missed a single fucking slot since.
Which means you are now level with me.
Yeah,
Pretty
we are
much.
now even. Minus
You're one
one fight
fight
right
behind
now.
me.
Oh, and then I missed one. It's fine. It's fine. S mine. Just S mine it to death. Backups exist for that one. It's fine.
Janini accounting. I don't do math. Absolutely. I have spreadsheets to do that for me.
I've seen go faster.
I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot that in my PB I died to Shadow Flare and redid the entire of Northern Cave. I'm like, wait, I have 9 minutes of time save at the end and I'm exactly plus 901. I'm like, oh, I might actually steal PB. PB would be nice.
It's alright. I've never completed the Lion King. I did have both Lion King and Aladdin for my Mega Drive, which is great, but it's the PAL version as well, just to make it even more of a pain.
Oh.
Which means you don't jump as high or as far as you do on the American equivalent.
I mean, we were absolutely like hamstrung when it came to games that were released in Europe.
Yeah.
Absolutely hamstrung. We never had a chance. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm not honestly convinced it's possible to complete the Lion King for the Sega Mega Drive and the PAL version. That there are some jumps in that game which are just crazy.
I've got very fond memories of sitting in the front room of a kid that lived about 6 houses down, and
Oh, blimey, we're literally in the same cutscene right now.
yeah, and we would just sit there and play the Lion King on the Mega Drive, and yeah, the amount of hours, man.
And that game had no passwords either. So you died, that's it, you're back to the start.
Yeah, back when games were hard.
Yeah, we're getting close to the last possible chance for people to redeem some stuff on mine.
The only
basically,
real one
as
left on
soon as I
mine is to
kill
YOLO
Diamond-
my final descent and not do a minute to encounter. It's the only one left. I assume you're going to do to encounter FD.
I guess I'm going to try, but then I go the wrong way at final descent anyway. Oh, go faster!
Like, go faster, go faster. We are both on the high wind, mate.
I know, that's why I go faster!
Get out to the bloody ship.
Just take your time.
I did. I didn't want to take my time, but I did.
FD minute. Perfect.
No, no one redeemed it, so no one gets to see the Quadra Magic glitch today.
You can keep that movement up.
Oh, I hate movement through this place.
And you got caught by the fire thing. Yes. The torch. Happy
Yeah.
days.
Because your movement was so flawless.
I didn't bump.
He's just like, whose side are you on?
You missed the stairs. So, Dre, did you pick up the key to the ancients?
I did.
That helps.
I've only ever forgotten that once in my life, and I don't ever intend to do it again.
Once is enough.
It only takes once.
Don't be swallowing my inputs, game. I told you to go down twice, not once.
You mean it's doing single inputs, not double inputs? What is this
I
magic?
know, what is this madness? Right, really could be Diamond Weapon. Where I predicted, it looks like it might be.
Well, if you slots it, then yeah, you'll overtake.
Oh,
Now I'll just sit there and aqualung it to death.
Oh,
We have-
I've been.
an anonymous donation to change Loopy's menu colour. Bottom left, 255 all.
G55.
Just to be as long as possible, basically. That's definitely mainstay.
That is...
Thanks for blinding me.
That is atrocious. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for your donation. You have saved the animals and burned my retinas.
Oh my
Thanks,
god,
you
I
do
am
the rest.
literally like
Oh,
5
yeah.
seconds ahead now. Oh my god.
No, I think we're bang on exactly the same spot right now.
Oh yeah, because the stream will come
Delay,
through
yeah.
a couple of seconds slower, yeah.
I think you're 2 seconds ahead of me right now.
I think at this point then, it's probably yours.
Unless we get any other redeems.
But this has
Yeah,
been a
pretty sure
really
I've
good
probably
race.
missed lots
It's actually
of
balanced
buffers
out
now
really
and
well, I
still be
think.
alright.
Because what I was trying to say earlier when everyone was like, oh, it seems a bit skewed within, so I was like, it's kind of balanced out really well.
Yeah, because I'm rubbish.
If all of yours had got redeemed, then yeah, that would have been wild, but...
You guys have still got a chance. We're not not until I kill
Yeah.
Diamond Weapon.
It takes me a minute longer to kill the bosses than you. We've got 4 bosses to kill, 5 bosses to kill. I reckon you'll be about 4 minutes ahead.
Oh, everyone need to...
Time, I can work out the individuals.
Yeah.
later. I'm not even paying attention, I'm probably ahead here. Is that the same one? Yeah.
I did bad movement, otherwise yeah, I probably would have been. I'm still about
I
2
didn't move
seconds
on the
off
screen.
you.
I stayed stationary for a few seconds. Come on, neither of us can throw it now. We've got to get to the end.
This is the cutscene I wish we could skip. Pointless cutscene.
Do you know what's more annoying about this? List is active during this cutscene for final descent minute. So you need to be mashing either side during and after, like before, during, and after this cutscene. Well, not like mashing now during it, but like this whole bit with Rufus, you need to be mashing really fast, and then be buffering your movement straight away afterwards when she says Sister Ray.
Sister Ray. Oh, yeah, we have had another donation. Top left, 255 all.
I'm already doing it, I saw it. Dre is now ahead.
Because, you know, I'm already blind because I wear these glasses. So, you know, thanks for that.
I mean, if you're already blind, what's
Yeah, another one came in.
Yeah, I'm definitely ahead now.
Hi, Chocobo. How you doing?
Love you.
Thanks for the ocean fly help. This is mean. We're both stood on the same bit of bloody beach staring at Diamond Weapon coming. This is mad. Mad close. I love it. Even we're like, what, 20 minutes from the end? Not even. Well, yeah, about 20 minutes.
My diamond's dead.
Damn it. Mine takes a bit more than that.
What do you mean you can't one-shot it? I still question why they put a load of weird leopard print spots on Diamond Weapon. It's the 90s, everything had to have leopard print.
And Diamond's down.
Oh, I had a feeling it was going to be close as soon as I had managed to get up to near enough finishing, getting the tiny Bronco when he finished doing Ocean Fly.
Yeah.
Especially as I was going into Temple of the Ancients.
Oh, really? That's not new. Bottom right, top left, bottom left. Yeah, it is. There's 3 that have come in.
What, really? Blimey.
See you later, Dre.
Alright, literally after this.
See you later,
cutscene,
Dre. Enjoy it.
Dance.
Just don't die to Safer.
Anyone want to redeem anything while they've still got a chance?
Dre does still have incentives available.
You've got literally until this cutscene ends.
Okay, just to put this into perspective, our combined personal bests, mine and Loopy's, is 5 hours 29:24, and Bustatai and Dre's combined PBs is 4 hours 45:24.
No, I'd already done this. Hence me and Bus were talking about the 45 minutes difference. I'd already done that bit, and
Yeah.
we've been talking about it.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Because you didn't. You just said 45 minutes.
Yeah.
So. Oh, it sounds like Mainstone wants a Final Fantasy VII race.
He does, yeah. Nah. See you in Gaia, mate.
Yeah.
Ocean Flyer race, let's do it.
Alright. That was last chance for redeems, so we're just gonna do Moonlit Skip and carry on.
Let's skip. Oh my god, it had to start on 0, didn't it? Whoever the anonymous person was, thank you very much for giving me entirely white and Bustatai orange. I'll take you up on that challenge.
You can't say that somebody is slow if you're not prepared to put your money where your mouth is. That's all we're saying.
I wasn't paying attention.
Second phone.
No. You win, Dre. Guess what I'd messed up? I wasn't
You
looking, I was
messed
looking
up.
at chat, looking at Mainstone, looking at Janini and chatting away, and
Are you going to Midgar?
I'm going to Midgar, mate.
you didn't get Moonlit
Although
Skip.
it's going to put us over, it's going to put me over estimate, so we'll see.
Holy crap, I gold splitted Hojo. That's 2 gold splits this round. I don't think I had any more gold splits in me.
I don't even know where I'm going.
It's alright, I can direct you.
Midgar first.
Yep.
I don't know what Midgar is going that way. It's there. It's around here. Not you.
Over
Yeah. We don't fly to Midgar ever. Well, apart from when we do Diamond Weapon, but I can't believe I just missed that. That's twice ever in a run that I've missed it. It would be today, wouldn't it? Oh, go away! Don't change the option halfway through.
Yeah,
What the hell?
that's annoying. That got me.
What the hell? That's troll.
This game likes doing that though.
Yeah.
It's like if you don't sleep at frickin' before bottom as well, let's change it so the sleep option's then the top option instead.
Yeah, I got caught by that one as well. Because I did not rest. And then I had to...
How cocky do I get now?
Oh, are you going to go and make yourself coffee?
No, I was debating whether I'd back out of North Crater and go kill the weapons just for the sake of it.
I think you should.
Just for flex.
Yeah. Who's that guy talking to us? He has no name. There is a save point before you go to the Turks. Take the down. Down. Keep going down. Keep going down. Keep going down. Keep going down. Then right. Then it'll fall.
Yeah.
Left. Up.
Yeah. I vaguely remember where I am now.
Up again. It's a lot easier when you're not trying to get all the stuff. Follow it round, then down. Yep. Up.
Yeah.
Then there's a save point up there.
Okay, that's it.
Turks. Other way.
Yeah.
I did that as well.
Actually, if I'd have just hugged the left, then you don't fight the Turks. But we'll fight him anyway.
I did get a couple of beautiful unbuffered slots in my return to Midgar. It was the cleanest my slots has been. It was very annoying.
Screw you.
Okay, so there isn't a save point between here and Proud Clod.
I'm not worried.
Okay.
Left.
Yep.
The only thing that's annoying with Proud Claude is how much health it's got.
Oh, I don't think Midgard's slow enough to let me kill all the weapons in time. I'm not even out of this cutscene yet.
You can try. We don't mind.
Don't showboat. Right, we're not gonna take the piss too much, right? I've definitely got a few minutes though.
Six, 666.
Why are you doing that? Stop fumbling. Why are you... Oh, it's because I keep doing Cloud Limit, that's why.
Yeah.
My turn order's broken. Stop fumbling! You're gonna die. GG. Well, it's the first time I've done Return to Midgar because when I failed it, I killed the runt. Which one is it? Where is it?
I can't. It's one of those two.
That one.
Or that one. Yeah. Don't forget to put Barrett in the party to get
No.
listen score.
No. I did it again. Nice. Don't cycle ATB. Just find a vaccine you can't give me. Whatever, mate.
That's why we vaccine.
No, we vaccine for combo. You shouldn't take that long. Okay, so return to Midgar only takes 6 minutes. That's not that
I
bad.
told you it wasn't as bad. You were like, oh, take 20 minutes.
Alright, that's all 3 weapons dead.
Pre Hojo.
No, he's done
Oh, he's
Hojo.
done Hojo. GG's, extra swag.
Oh, I don't. There's literally. I know there's nothing else I could do at this point.
Nope. Go on, take the win, mate.
You can go back and watch some Chocobo races.
I could.
You could go and get a gold chocobo and race it.
Yeah.
It's really good for racing.
Yeah, that one is like, super good.
Do you know what? If you were a tiny bit further back at the moment, I'd be tempted.
Not planning on doing S&Q then.
No.
No, he's YOLO.
Save crystal.
Even more YOLO.
I mean,
I'm not doing that.
I hope nothing happens to your final descent.
9. 9.
I didn't say a word.
9.
I didn't say a word.
Yeah, keep saying no. That's okay.
8. Just win, don't showboat. Dre is going to take every opportunity to showboat this. Absolutely. Oh yeah, I forgot you go right.
Yeah, I go the other way.
You
Yeah.
still to this day go right. Yes, 99 lit red balloons.
Okay, so make sure you call me time on your final hit, because obviously there's a delay on the stream.
I didn't pick up the missile today.
I have 2 missiles.
Oh, thanks for the extra hero drink. I've got 2 of them now that are pointless.
I'll have one.
Moosey!
Oh yeah, I need to put ribbon back on.
Nah.
No, you don't.
Ribbon.
You need to back row as well.
Oh my god, you've had the water ring on this entire time.
Yeah, I put water ring on for ruby weapon.
I was going to say, you haven't had it on this entire time.
No,
you
I
nut
literally
job.
just put it on so that it's easier to murder the rest of my party with aqua lung if I just stick
True.
water ring on my dude and then just murder the rest.
That's really smart. I like that. That's what I do in with Costa Skip, because we have to take Cloud to Genova life, and so I do Yoshiyuki, and we already have Aqualung by that point, so I just Aqualung self, kill the 2 characters off, cross slash, and then spam with Deathblow with Cloud and Yoshiyuki, and it kills Genova so fast.
3
That
encounters.
was a 3 in.
3 encounters, nice. At which point there's not much point in me doing pull man manipulating. Given I'm so far behind. Looks like I'm gonna YOLO it anyway.
We have had some bonus redeems there, guys. Hope you've enjoyed the content.
Oh, it's gonna be closest to whether I finish underestimate at the moment. Right?
Yeah, you will. Maybe. Very close.
I mean, you've got an Omni Swag as well.
Yeah. We all
I
have
can
this
do.
one.
That's a free redeem for people as well. Why not?
Don't times one it, that was your redeem.
I'll make up my mind depending on how close we are to the estimate at that point.
Just so you can say you're underestimated.
Exactly. Oh, this is painful. Go faster.
Didn't mean to do that. I can never remember how to get around this place as well. Yeah. By default, it couldn't be anything else. W magic just for fun?
Alright, Loopy just starting his final descent. Don't miss slots. Good start. 1.
Yeah, he nearly killed me. I have one trank.
Blimey, where's that AETV when I want a proper run?
And that is safer dispatched. Trey.
Oh, whatever happens, I'm not underestimate. Fuck it.
No.
Because there goes estimate right now as I killed.
Yeah. So I think everyone had a 3 encounter FD.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, who needs manips, eh?
The plus side, I did get some extra levels, so I should do a bit more damage. Yeah. Wait, the queue. That's why I was missing it. Much better now. Beautiful wet trip. Should be dead. Could have probably attacked it to kill.
Not with the risk. Okay, Loopy coming into his last 2 fights.
Given everything that's gone wrong, it's still saying I can sub 250 on this, which would be really nice. It won't be a PB, but not far off. And given I completed this run, this route of this run for the first time this morning, I'm quite happy to get all the way through a second time, because it's taken quite a lot of tries. It's probably like 20 attempts to get one run done, so I was really worried. And time 7:01:50.
7:01:49.
Yeah. 7:01:49. What does yours say, Dre? Is he still there?
I'm here. I didn't look at what the time said on your bit for when I finished.
What's,
All I
what's
know
your
is that
split saying?
I finished in 3:31:31.
Add 1 minute and then add buses.
1 second, well, 1 millisecond off of that being 3:31:31:31.
Yeah.
So 1:46, the actual end time. GG's, mate. GG's to Bus as well. This was a really close, good race. I like this idea. And I think it was quite interesting as well that we had slots versus Oceanfly and then Oceanfly versus slots in the relay as well, because it was really hard to work out
Who was ahead,
what was going on, and
until
then we
right
converged
at the end. Yeah.
really well. This has been a really good idea as a race. I've enjoyed it a lot. Good donations, good people, good races, good banter.
I just need to get a little bit better so that it's a little bit more balanced.
Please. Let's go, everyone.
Let's go!
Because I could still die here. That is still very much a possibility. If I get shadow flared, then I have to restart Northern Cave. Because I don't bring a save crystal. Why would I do that?
You got 10 minutes.
I've got 10 minutes. I've been told by the host I've got 10 minutes.
If you get shadow flared, I'm closing the game, reopening it, killing Ruby, getting the choco, and going to do a race.
Ow.
And she got Phoenix Downs. It's fine.
I do have Phoenix Downs, but that doesn't really help.
Oh, you absolutely can die with boosters on. That is an
Yes, you
absolute
can.
myth.
Tell me you've never used boosters. You can die very easily. If you take fatal damage, it will not heal you. It heals you, it doesn't revive you. There's a difference. I attacked. Grim. I would have laughed if that was enough. God, it was close. I would have laughed if I'd have beaten Bizarro with that attack then. Right. Moment of truth.
Don't die.
Don't die. I didn't pick it up. Okay, we have nothing to help.
Okay. What was that about not being able to die?
Yeah.
Clive looks pretty dead there.
Yeah. This should kill. Okay. GG. I attacked as well. Hey, both the Oceanfly runners.
You got it.
Both the Ocean... Yeah. That's me and Bus that got Nova'd. That's why I said I didn't want to use the Phoenix Downs, because it's like, it's still a problem. And now I have to deal with status effects.
It could be worse. This could be the Japanese version, and this could just be straight death right now.
Maybe, yeah. Well, it's percentage based, isn't it? So. Thank you for whacking yourself out of confusion.
That was very helpful. Nice. That was clutch as hell.
Kind of glad I had the Phoenix Downs. I'd rather take the Supernova than have to do all of Northern Cave again. But yeah, that was clutch. On the plus side though, 8 minute 40-second time save on that split. If Red had crit killed himself, main spawn, I would have let it DNF just on that, just for the
sheer
yeah
monumentalness of it. Thank you, Edgy.
Thank you.
Didn't want to put up
Lupini, I
with
like
watching
that.
me go and complete a load of chocobo races while he went and did it again.
Main Axis and Lupini. Even though it wasn't main, but main and Dre are the big team, so I think we need to replace Bussetight with main stun and do this again.
Because, you know, Mainstone was saying how slow we are.
Yeah. I think everyone should agree that main stun should do this in a relay race. Absolutely. See?
Yes.
I don't see why you think that means I'll win. I could do non-boosters, but I don't have that much time.
Yeah, I do not have
I don't
17
have
hours.
7.5 hours.
I mean, relay race of non-boosted of this would be like at least like 14 to 16 hours.
And time. 7:08.
Right, if we've got enough time on the next one, we can make it an incentive that we've got to add in the Final Fantasy IX boosted as well.
Boom. Well, I mean, you could learn 8 and 9, and then I'll race you for 7, 8, 9.
Oh, 8.
7, 8, 9's hard,
7
though.
and 9, but 8.
Although, speaking of 7, 8, 9, I will be doing that very soon. Easter Sunday, if I remember what I requested. We haven't finalised them yet.
Yeah,
But
sometime over that Easter weekend.
so, I will be doing 7, 8, 9 boosted back-to-back on Easter Sunday, and now that we have Oceanfly, it should be a free world record. But I will be definitely adding incentives to it, so to make up for the lack of incentives that I had here.
Don't worry, Fire. There is a non-boosted 7 run. Is Cato's coming
And yeah,
up
we
still?
do have Cato doing any % no slots on PSX, I believe. So that will be very good. That's towards the end of the event, but
It is, yes.
yeah, the legend from down under, Mr. Katombaz himself, will be showing us FF7 with extra skill and no boosters. And he's good at it too, so couldn't ask for anyone else to be doing that. Absolutely nice guy. Brilliant to watch as a streamer, very entertaining, and pretty damn good at his Final Fantasy games too. So very much looking forward to Kato's run, where you can see this done not boosted. AKA what? Oh, the Bogan Badass, I know. Yeah.
Lil Buzzy.
So, we are done, and we are over estimate, and we have people coming up very soon.
Yes.
If I am not corrected, it is Ham Fruitcake who
Yes.
will be bringing us Tetris with Card Capture Sakura, Eternal Heart, otherwise just known as Tetris Sakura. And she will be doing both easy mode and normal mode to showcase the skills. It's a very interesting game. It's not just Tetris. It's got a bit more to it, but I'm sure that Hammy will be delightful in explaining all of that to us. Yeah. I guess the right thing to do would be for us to take a little break now so that we can prepare for the next run.
I know why Clungy's here. Clungy's here for the words on stream. So we've got it ready, Clungy. We got you.
Yeah, we will be doing words on stream for a little bit and hope to return in sort of, I'd imagine, about 15 minutes or so. Ready to go for some Tetris. So thank you everybody for the donations. Hope you enjoyed this rather unique FF7 relay race. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I hope both Dre and Bust I enjoyed it. I know Janini didn't enjoy it. She had a terrible time, but
I did.
as long as you all enjoyed watching it, it was cool.
And we raised money for the aminals, so that's okay.
And yeah, I think I've decided I need to get back into running this. Now that I've proved my red route works and I've done 2 runs of it today, I think it might be time that I pick up speedrunning again, because I haven't done it for a while, if anyone noticed. So, also, I would just like to give a shout out to whoever recently followed us. Thank you very much for that follow. You have brought us up to the POG amount of 420 followers.
420!
Whoop whoop! Hype, hype, hype. Wouldn't normally call that out, but that is a specifically nice number, so. Alrighty, let's go over to Words on Stream. We will be back very soon with Hammy. And yeah, please don't go anywhere. See you all soon.
See you soon!
Bye!